Okay, live. Sorry, let's go. Is it working? Hopefully, yep. Looks like you're live. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Today I've got a little ALGS finals watch party for you. I posted a link in a Twitter and in Discord as well. So if anyone wants to watch and support our favorite teams together, it's gonna be fun. I'm very sleep deprived at the moment. So yep. We've got camera as well. Yeah, that's I'm very tired and sleep deprived. But hey, it's gonna be fun. Hold on. Focus. It's not really. It's not. It's a little bit blurry. Still, is it? Hold on. Let me just see if I can do anything. Okay. Okay, it's gonna starting now, so I'm gonna switch it over to display capture. Oh, the Cyberpunk event, yeah. It's gonna be cool.
EA email. You have until actually the matches are done, and we're gonna be giving 5 different viewers this weekend a chance for 11,000.
Whoa! Hold on.
So you'll be ready for the next.
That's very cool.
Coming to Apex Legends, and don't forget.
What am I supposed to do?
Watching as well. Make sure you tweet at us. Make sure you share stuff on social
Okay, let's take a look.
And use that hashtag.
Okay, so no, just go away, bro. Yeah, got it. To enter, simply sign using the email associated with your EA account. During the promotion period of 5 selected fans, you'll receive 11,000. Oh my god. Apex coins to use in Apex Legends. Okay. Yeah, I haven't won. Like Falcons won a couple, tournaments even together, but like they never won like EWC. You know, it's gonna.
They have won 2 games here this weekend, but they always come at the beginning of the series. So I'm wondering if there's maybe a character pool selection that they're having trouble with continuing on with series. They only won 1 game.
There's so many people who's got like problems playing and navigating this current meta. I don't blame them. Let me actually. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the camera now. Let me actually log in now, so I can participate in the QA and maybe get lucky. What's the email? Gmail. Password. I always forgot my password, but.
Never mind the fact that Guild also has been second a couple of times as
well,
I believe, on LAN. So
3 times actually.
3 times actually, and Walty has won LAN as well. So when you're getting to that point, a team made up of champions and one almost a champion.
If you guys are wondering what I'm doing now, I'm trying to guess my own password. I don't know my EA login. Well, that's not good. I forgot my EA login. Fuck. No. Shit. I literally forgot my own password for my EA account. Okay. I might have to change it.
games, but it's
No.
not just missing it, but throughout the group stages, SAUL were placed third. This is an exceptional performance. You know, we had those top 3 teams, you know, Elite, etc. having the most points.
I need to change it.
and
Oh my
SAUL
fucking
were
god.
up there from the group stages, so their consistency in every single match is why I believe that, yeah, SAUL might win this one.
I mean, they have been able to win games too, which is something that some squads have not.
Send
been able to
code.
do. One that comes to mind
Thank
right
you.
away is one that we saw
Oh my god, my
yesterday
phone.
in the
I forgot my phone's dead.
which was Team R.
I don't have a Gmail on my PC. Yeah, so as you can see, it's starting out pretty interesting.
I mean, I feel like we've seen several teams, and I think Falcons actually is included in that, where they have been struggling.
I'll actually post
1 and 2 with, you know,
this in the server
here being banned out first. A lot of these teams are having
for you
a hard
guys.
time adapting. And yesterday we still got 10 games, which is absolutely crazy because we saw so many different comps we normally don't get to see. Now we're back a little bit more towards orthodox comps because we don't know how many games will be played. So people should really
find the
be looking
link,
to
hold
take
on.
advantage of playing everything that hasn't been banned at the moment, which yesterday I think Alter was severely underplayed, which the teams that did well actually picked her.
And then when we started getting into the later matches, we started seeing some other legends as well.
Yeah.
But here you have it. One last tweet for everybody out there using that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26.
Yes.
Talk to me about this one.
This is the whole thing, is where normally, this was back in the day when you would also, even before contests as well, but now Alliance is dropping old Ferrari. Now we don't really have Trident anymore, but with the old way that they used to do is whoever lands Norpad, they are absolutely standing it, because that loot...
What is Outpost not? I've got no idea what is that POI, to be honest.
But generally speaking, you just want to make sure that you're getting the POIs essentially for free so that you can just fight properly that whole game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes down to this, we'll see what happens in these first 2 games, because Alliance has historically, anytime anyone has taken the North pad, they've rushed them right away, and AG is one of the teams that a lot of teams were scared to fight at the beginning of games. So we'll see what happens in these first, 1-2 games, and we'll move from there. But AG is not a team that I would want to push, and without the Trident actually being a thing, it kind of changes rotations entirely. You don't have the ability to have the elongated fight and then get in and get around the map as fast. It might be one of those where you hope you kind of predict the zone, or maybe they start going the wall route instead. We'll see.
Yeah, and also it depends what the zone's going to be doing, because it's been going right quite a lot, especially the past 4 days. We'll see if that's going to happen again today. Now, talking about how the lobby is going to be playing, we have seen the lobby start off slow, and then we kind of switched it up to the lobby playing super aggressive, right? What I want to know, Snipe, you as an ex-pro player, when you used to be in this kind of stage, what did you expect when going to a match point finals? The lobby to be super aggressive until somebody got to the match point?
Yeah, I mean, this is where you see some of the best teams shine. A lot of these teams actually, this is like, we'll go back to Falcons. They always do better in better lobbies, so this is where I'm expecting them to step up.
Yeah.
And honestly, we're
Okay.
gonna have to see what happens with these
Is my
rosters.
phone alive now?
We want to start strong,
It's
but
charging.
do what we saw in in the survival round, where teams are just coming out and they're trying to challenge everything. A lot of teams play more passive right away to start, because they want to get to the end zone, they want to get the cumulative points.
So,
You need to get that
let me just switch back. I'm gonna switch back to the actual stream. I just gotta change my EA password because I forgot.
you get to that 50 point threshold as
Oh my god.
you want to go for as many kills you want, or if you're trying to get that win.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to touch on like the match point
Let me
format as
actually
well. Like,
take my
you
tea.
get, I'm going to say, one chance. You hit the 50 match point threshold and you get one
Yeah, I'm curious who's
chance
coming
to
today.
be
Obviously, I'm
able to
rooting for
if you leave
Alliance. I'm
one
rooting for
chance
Sentinels.
in the floor, you
But
probably won't get it again.
we'll see.
Well,
We'll see.
I know you got a chance to talk to a player earlier.
Yeah.
I don't remember which player was. Which player was it?
I don't know.
Some Sentinels.
I don't know if I want to do any predictions, honestly. Like,
Yes.
like, at this point,
Let's see what they ended up saying and how they were able to prepare.
at this point, it's like everyone's game, you know.
I've got fun every
Final Fears. Oh my god, let's go. Hold on.
Just grabbed him off the street. Now, fun. You guys just one
I love this guy
chance.
so much. I loved him.
It was an incredible feeling.
Like, the entire time
Do you
watching
feel
Apex.
like the competition or EWC is any different or more difficult?
I would say that it's a little bit more brutal, like coming out of the group stages, like definitely getting
Yeah, the
top
format is
15
definitely like much harder.
very brutal and a lot
Like
of just, like
6
a lot of emotions
teams
going from every
got
game.
sent home and like
think-
I don't know
I think this
the
lobby
first.
will be a lot of fun, honestly.
You know, we've
From,
kind
like,
of been saying,
straight
like,
out
the
of group
format's a little
stages.
bit different, right? You don't have a chance to get out of that sort of survival round. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
the the bottom bracket. It was just survival, so it was cutthroat. But you guys are, of course, in the finals now. Who
Oh my
do
God.
you think your competition is going to be today? Is there any teams that you're like, oh,
You know it's
okay,
bad
this
when I
might be a
can't-
little bit more tough.
I'm missing
No one really, honestly, like, we
you know,
pretty much
like
rotate
I
so
can't
fast that
even
we don't really
hit the
interact with a lot
garbage
of
bin
teams, so
with a
pretty
can.
much just gonna be playing against the zone most of the time, honestly.
Not even Elite with their group stages.
Elite's
Okay, let me
definitely gonna be
see.
a challenger, yeah.
Yeah, Elite. Oh my god, Elite could definitely win this. Like,
If
it's
not,
definitely one of the
both
teams I'm
are
kind
on
of
the
rooting
same
for because
playing
like
field as
these
everyone
guys
else
are
in
so
the
chill
world,
and
so.
so fun to
Oh, you know,
watch.
everyone wants to win. Okay, what's the game plan today? Is it to sort of follow suit or kind of, you know, just wrangle in Monsoon the whole time? What's the plan for the team?
Land, loot, rotate. The classic.
That's it. Land, loot, rotate, win. This is fun. FPS from the Sentinels. Best of luck to you today, Fun. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Lace. I appreciate you doing that interview.
Walking and talking is hard, man.
It is. It is. I mean, you even see.
I don't have a code.
Somebody who's like, my bad, bro. But after
Hello?
that interview, did you get any chance to maybe get some extra stuff outside of the interview? Extra good info?
I just got the vibes of the fist bumps from Monsoon. Like, this team is just energetic, and you know, they bring that into
Okay, that's weird.
each and every one
I
of their
don't have a
games.
code.
In our group stages, Sentinels were consistently top 10 within their
Press the
first
resend.
game.
Yeah, let's.
Unfortunately, it sort of dropped off in the next group stages there, and then they honed it in again today because they dropped like that banging 23 kill game, which basically brought them up. But they're champions, they've been champions
Yep,
before.
I think I got
You
it.
know, I was chatting to Fun, and I said, "Oh, is there anyone you're a little bit scared of?" He's like, "Nah."
Yep, I got it.
But I was like, Elite? Oh, maybe. But, you know, I feel like they've got that confidence and, you know, that energy that's just going to carry them through matches. It's so exciting for Sentinels.
I mean, Elite has been playing
Yeah, damn.
lights out. Exactly. Wow. And you know what? Let's actually go into our PS5 story of the day because it is Elite Esports, the first place team out of group stages in Graceful. This squad, when you were talking about consistency, boy, were they listening to you because they gave us that insight.
I mean, they've been the most consistent team throughout this whole tournament, and this is why I said as well, undisputedly the best team going into
Okay.
this final lobby as well. From what we've seen so far,
I've got my
and
password
honestly,
changed,
things can always
so
flip, but I am expecting
let's log in again.
very big things from them, and that's why I said 8 to 10 games. I believe that these guys could definitely close this out.
Well, we got a chance to talk about earlier about some of the squads. I mean, BK Game is not going to be here, so we will be crowning a new champion. But there is a chance that there could be a team out there that becomes a two-time champion at EWC, and it would be Alliance, Lace.
Yeah, look,
Oh,
in
yeah.
2024, they won.
Yes,
They did that
please,
match
boys.
before
Let's
that.
go
We
back to
thought
back.
It was going to be the Falcons at that point, but they, like I said, they actually choked on their opportunity to win the game. So this is why I was saying it's super important. You hit match point format. Anytime you see that chance to win victory, it's rotation and make sure that you're there in place to be able to win it. And that's exactly what Alliance did back then.
Okay, I'm in.
Look, I'll get these guys to sort of touch a little bit more on, I guess, maybe why it's not so consistent for them. But watching these first couple of matches, it was so incredibly tough for them. You know, usually you hear the name Alliance and you think powerhouses, but it was looking really grim until the final two matches in their group stages. And, you know, we got a chance to chat to Aku, where he said it himself that, you know, he's not a replacement for Effect, and he never will be, but he's a new dynasty. So, you know, hopefully we get to see that today.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Hackets, right, from Alliance social media. They put him out there just making sure that he did the extra.
Okay, I should be in, hopefully.
Was he able to do it, especially for the last
Successfully
performance
submitted.
that
Yeah,
he
so
had?
basically,
Nobody, I think, expected
all you gotta
him
do
to make it how
is
they started off in the first
to
stage
like
to the finals.
register on your
One team that did
register
show
your
that they could
account
be in the match point finals
on
from the get-go was
the
none
website.
other than Team Lakewood, and we had Zero. I mean, talking about choking earlier, he's not looking to choke anytime soon.
Yeah, no, this Liquid roster is finally
basically
hitting their
got the
stride at
points.
the exact time they need to. You know, I think there were a lot of questions about Zero and his IGLing when that Falcons roster first kind of blew up a little bit, and then he missed a land, and now they're here hitting their stride at the right moment. I love the dynamic of this roster. Sykes has taken a role of a support player, which he really hasn't had to do, and his ability to be a hybrid. You know, Sykes only picked up video games in general like 3 years ago. This guy is unbelievable. He didn't play any video games before Apex, really. So
What?
Unbelievable storyline. Panic comes out there, and I think
That's insane, because like most of the players, what the fuck? Most of the players like obviously has played like games like FPS games, you know, since their childhood. That's insane. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need one more of these.
Confidence to be one of the best players in the game. You don't hear him talk that highly about players unless he really means it. And so for us to watch this roster who's been so dominant, so consistent, they have 3 wins, they've dropped absolute massive games. It's going to be really fun to see how they do, and I think this is the moment moment where, you
Yeah,
know, he can
Team
pull that
Liquid
EWC win out
has been like
and really cement himself
super good
as
this
the
line. Like they
leader
choked the
of
last
this
one. I
season.
remember like
Him and Halliday,
in the
you know,
championship
that's
Zero got like
another
30,
rivalry we
35 or
talk
something
about,
like that.
Liquid, Falcons,
35th,
brought it up. That's
36th,
been
but
one of our
this one,
rivalries or
they're
matches that
actually
we've
they're
watched
actually
throughout
good.
this
I'm
event.
pretty
And
sure
I'm really
they
excited to see that.
are
And-
one of the
and
favorites to
never
win
know.
this
You never
entire
know.
thing.
Dynasty.
Although that would be a little bit boring. I definitely want to see someone else, but hey, if they put in so much work and like I've seen that interview with Zero, I think yesterday, and he was actually so like he was so happy about the team, and you know he actually sounds like I don't know, it's like he's gonna chill this time and he's just, you know, enjoying himself. So it's definitely good. So definitely got a chance to win.
He was Watson on the roof, holding off the second team in the last 3v3, holding off 1v2, cracking them, doing a billion damage, and a match to close out the fight. The fact that every single role is so strong, able to take over any fight, is just
Gonna chill this time.
scary.
Yeah,
rest
okay.
of the lobby
I'm
should really be aware that it's
playing
not
my own
about
stream in the
one
background.
player, it's
That's
the whole team.
not what I'm supposed to do.
They definitely are. It looks like all engines are go for that squad, especially when we got a chance to talk with Zero yesterday. If you missed that out, make sure you go back and watch it. But I want to actually switch the conversation to just players' performances, because I feel like when we talk about Wolves, that's what ended up happening yesterday, with No Name just stepping up in a big way, kind of giving them that confidence boost. So I'm going to throw it to you, Lace. Who do you think, which player do you think is going to end up stepping up? Is it going to be No Name again?
It's gotta be like he's
No Name is insane, bro. That guy's like what he's done yesterday, that was something, you know, like you don't see this every day.
And he had the ability just to hold it to his team. You know, we're talking about the Team Liquid where they've got those solo players that can in fact just lock it down when the squad is not present, and that's exactly what No Name can do. But you know, it does take this team a little while to get that ball rolling, but once they do, it ain't stopping.
Well, hopefully that ball is going to start getting rolling and rolling quickly, because as you can tell, the countdown has started. Match point finals is finally here. So let's get started.
It's here, boys and girls, let's go! Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I mean, it's been years and years since I've watched like every single LAN, every single finals like this, you know. Oh, I remember these guys from like the opening ceremony. I think they're like, yeah, they had such a good set of, you know, like acrobatic stuff and. Yeah, it's these guys with the drums, you know, it's like super cool kind of set of, I don't know. It's not like a music band, it's more like a, you know, acrobatic kind of stunts group. And they're super cool, I love it. Okay, I don't understand this, we're gonna need an English translation. Thank you.
The belief that you and your team will be left standing in a fountain of confetti, clutching onto the trophy that you have so desperately coveted for years. But belief will only get you to the starting line.
Aujourd'hui, tout recommence. Toutes les équipes sont à 0 points avec un objectif en tête. Réussir à arriver aux 50 points.
Okay, I'm actually talking to Emmy right now on Discord about something, so I might be a little zoned out.
Soulever ce trophée et gagner le WC Paris.
And so for the final time,
I love like the fact that like they've been doing this for some time now. That like whenever there's, I don't know, whenever there's some kind of ALGS LAN in some like different country that's like not like English speaking, doesn't have an English as a main language. They're basically... Oh yes, the player walkouts, I love this one. These boys are very surprising, like I was 100% sure they're not gonna make it. Honestly, I counted them out in the group stage, but hey, they stepped up. And has dropped, knocked, Gion, these guys are fucking OGs! Let's go, I love them so much, this team is super good. Oh yeah. It's kind of the team like put together from like once one of the best EU teams kind of merging. Yes! I used to love Oxygen Esports back in the day, or BR Demons, or whatever was that their name, you know, when I got into Apex, they were like super popular at the time. Kinda on the rise. And here we go! Here are the boys! I'm rooting for them to go back to back, definitely. Super cool team, I love them so much. Such a vibe, kind of squad. Uh-huh. I remember Enterforce like with different players, but these guys are basically like... I'm pretty sure at least one of them won one of the lands. Yep, Alb, the OG. Who's next? Zach Mazer. That guy is so fun. I love watching him play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Obley, and I'm not sure if the other guys playing with him now. They basically won one of the lands with reject, under reject. Unlimited's also like newer players, but it's insane. I still can't like process it up in my brain. Is like I can't process the fact that Yuka's not playing for Fnatic. It's like insane to me still. Let's go! I'm wearing the match, like I'm wearing the t-shirt from like the time they won one of the LGS lands, like the EWC, like 2 years ago. Dupe! Yeah, these guys are so fun as well. It's kind of insane to realize how oh yeah, I love these guys too. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, you know. It's like, it's kind of insane to realize like for how long I've been watching this, like 4 years. Like I remember most of these players not even being in LGS or like starting. Definitely not Sharky though, Sharky is an OG. But like just go like I say, like these guys started playing LGS like 2 years ago, or like got into their first LAN, and they're like insane. Same with Wolves. Like 2 years ago, maybe even a year ago, like no one knew who they were, and like they're suddenly like playing LGS finals. It's kind of insane. We've definitely known these guys for a while. Absolute legends. They haven't looked great in group stages. I was afraid they're not gonna make it, but they did. Dude, Panic used to be like accused for cheating like all the time, you know, like this guy used to be like, I remember like watching him and I was like, this guy is actually brain dead, like he's cheating on stream and stuff, and like now look at him. The redemption arc is real. Oh my god, I remember Kinda and Henchman playing with Matafe back in the day. It's kind of wasn't the greatest team, but definitely fun to watch, and now they're absolute demons. Yep. It's kind of insane to think, like, I would never expect these guys to play together, like, always, you know, obviously, I was always used to, like, DSM, you know, Hal, Velhost, and the reps. Like, up here in my brain, Hal is still in DSM.
$2 million on the line and a legacy that will forever be forged.
So who's gonna take it? I mean, obviously I'm rooting for Alliance. I'm rooting for Oblivion. I'll be super elite for super happy for Elite. I'll be super happy for Elite to win this as well. They definitely deserve it. I'll be happy for who else? Not sure, but like
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and every
these
sacrifice
three
made
are
to this point.
probably my favorites.
The goal is always to win.
That's what we're here for, right?
The game so far has been incredibly rough.
Yep, Alliance was struggling, but I was so afraid.
Hopefully, the warm-up
They
is
clutched the biggest.
Like super confident in our team.
Yeah, Elite. I would say like favorites are for me at least. Like I hope they take it is like Alliance, Sentinels, Elite. So SATUL definitely deserve it. Who else is here?
Obviously, if there's a rivalry between us and
I mean, obviously like Heart and Zero are favorites, but like I would love to see someone else.
But it's just a little ego boost, pretty much. It's nothing deeper than that.
Like Sykes was always like, I don't know. He's like sometimes he's like so funny in such like a goofy dumb way, and he's not like even trying. He's not even trying to be funny, but like he's funny.
Team's performance was not great. I'm going to definitely promise that we're going to be showing up on finals way better.
I mean Nemesis. I mean Alp could go one more. He won 2 lands before, like back in the day, you know, like yeah.
そうですね。まず決勝に上がってきた全チームが全力を出した上で僕たちが1位になれるように頑張ります。
I need to get rid of this as well. Gonna have to take out my
We're super proud and
paper
looking forward to
waste
the finals.
box.
Try our best and whatever happens, happens.
We got through the hard part, so now this is the easy part.
After 4 days of competition, we find ourselves finally on the final day of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at the Esports World Cup 2026. And if you're here in the arena, if you're at home watching, you're about to be a part of one of the greatest spectacles in all of esports. It's
I don't know, like I don't watch esports that much anymore. Like I'm not a competitive player anymore. I quit rank grind, I quit kill grinding, I quit CC, I quit like playing the game competitively at all. But like I always gotta enjoy like ALGS lands. Like I obviously hope to attend one myself in the future.
4 from APAC North and 3 from APAC South. Every region is represented.
Absolutely love the fact that we have so much representation, showing that the Apex Legends Global Series truly is global. Now 40 teams, of course, descended here on Paris, and we are left with 20. We have had heartbreak, we have had huge moments, we have had clutches, and of course, we have had that disappointment yesterday of having to send some teams home. But today is all about glory. It's all about becoming a champion. And when you look across this lobby, you look across the teams that are here, there are so many stories that are desperate for a conclusion.
We have the reigning world champions of Sentinels on the stage. You have the history of the club champions in Team Falcons on the stage. You have the up-and-comers, Team Liquid, who look like they could be champions on the stage. All of these stories converging together to create what is going to be an incredible match point finals. But it could be a long old road to victory here. It is not as simple as doing it in just a few games. We could go the distance.
Now, just to remind everyone, or if you don't know at all how this is going to work, a little bit of a change of format for our finals. Matchpoint Finals has its own special flavor. You've got to hit 50 points, get that on the board, and then you will become match point eligible. After you win a game, having become match point eligible, you will become champion.
And as I said earlier,
oh yeah, okay, so it's the same. Like I was gonna like pay attention now because I thought it's like there's some kind of changes.
Because the more Apex we see, the better. Now, there are so many fans in the audience here, fans of every single team, and that's what's amazing. Every team on the walkout had someone cheering for them.
It's an amazing, amazing place to be. And if you are here, get behind the boys, because these teams have been fighting it out for 4 days to make it to this stage, to have a chance at lifting that trophy when we are all said and done at the end of today. Honestly, we've got goosebumps here in the caster booth, everyone in the green room, everyone back.
Oh, let's go! We're playing, boys!
The seats watching right now is feeling the same.
Let's take my tea.
Heading over to Storm
And
to take this thing off. Paris match point finals is
it's here.
As we check in
I'm super
with
excited.
the winners from the group stage, the #1 seed here, Elite Esports. Can they carry on their same trajectory?
Let's go,
from
boys.
where
You got
they
this.
started and continue things into the finals here? Because Elite, we've seen this before on set, an EMEA team dominating throughout group stages, but then they fall flat when they get to the finals in the big moments.
I hope that doesn't happen to these guys. They would definitely, kinda in particular, that guy, like I've been following him since he started, like 4 years ago, and he's super fun, he's super nice to be around, and he puts in so much work. So like, I would love to see him lift the trophy, definitely. Like, he deserves it more than anyone, I feel like. He missed out on the finals so many times, and he still kept grinding, and he's like one of the best players in the game, I feel like.
That's going to be the real question. It looks like we're going to be heading up north when it comes to where we're going to be finishing with this final circle.
I love Storm Point, it's such a vibe.
One of the best
Always love
POIs
Storm
that we
Point.
have seen so far in terms of statistics, and Unlimit are going to be dropping up there.
Yeah, interesting. I was keeping my eyes on Alliance and AG Global. We saw that tweet before the action got underway today, saying that Alliance were going to be aggressive on AG Global, but probably not going to have the opportunity here, because the prio to this zone is going to be the most important. There is that zone. Wolves Esports are moving up to the top of the zipline building, and the fact that all of Wall isn't quite in there, this might be an interesting one. Will Wolves try and move into Wall? Unlimited, the team dropping over there. They had her in console, and they're playing right at the back building.
We may still see a fight between AG Global and Alliance as they are flying in. There's the first knock.
Hold on. Oh no.
And it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a trade. And Lucky
Oh,
is down,
well, it
but
was
Lucky is
fine.
not
Alliance
to
and
his feet.
Yanya. Yeah. AG.
Can the same be said for Yanya, though? Two
No.
players from AG
It's like
Global, you
two
saw
teams
escaping.
fighting each other. I
And maybe
wish
we
they
are
would win,
going
you
to
know,
see
like AG obviously as well.
this
Like I love the
scuffle
boys
continue every
from
single
Mexico.
time that we hit the northern side of Storm Point.
Yanya definitely is someone who deserves to win a lot as well.
After that knock,
Like, why are they fighting each other? Come on.
Alliance win.
I don't want either of them to die.
In terms of engagements, they also get priority to zone.
Okay, Alliance got KP. Nice, nice. Good shit, boys.
And what a day
keep it up.
could be for Alliance. As for AG Global now, they've already had their first test and they rue the day that they picked Northpad. That's
Oh, Yana is dead.
question from my end.
That guy,
I
like,
was wondering, you know,
that
why
guy
did
got
Alliance
aggressive
pick that
and
fight? Why did they pick it? But it makes
gone
sense.
in.
All of their rotations,
That
all
guy,
of the
like,
backers used to play
went in the
from
Rambo
this
mode
POI.
and got clipped.
AG Global, who
It's
perhaps
gonna Yanya thing to
stepped
do.
into enemy territory.
Well, I get the feeling that
That's why it's so fun to watch.
We've just seen the res coming in, and AG Global will be back to full strength with Yanya rejoining the troops. RR Cube playing the bottom of the zipline building. They're going to have a little bit of a rotate a little bit later on, but with so many teams ahead of them, I don't mind them playing this area and looking to hold a few teams out. Another team that's close to them is going to be Forefront Esports. They've got some barrels down, expecting a push to come in.
And both these teams qualifying through the survival stage as well. Two teams who were very close to just making it through match point finals naturally, but they had to fight tooth and nail yesterday. And boy, did they both look good. Trust me, they are going to make this a difficult lobby for those who did progress previously, and they have that extra experience under their belts from those extra 10 matches.
I mean, yeah, like,
yesterday.
some people, it's kinda ironic that, like, if you go through that elimination stage, playing extra 10 games, that is actually better for you, because, like, you know, some teams like Alliance, Falcons, Rano, you know, Elite, they've been, like, sitting, watching the matches yesterday, chilling, but, like, these other guys, they basically come into this from out of, like, 10 games gauntlet of hell. So, like,
they've been going about their business, but you look at the composition.
yeah, Alb is definitely good. Like, all of these three guys are good.
against the sheer gun
Skills,
power of
obviously,
Skittle
OG
Riggs
from
and Sacred.
Optic back in the day.
Definitely potential winners for me if they find form.
Yeah, like the whole
But it isn't
Optic used to be like the best NA team. All three of them, all four of them actually. Duplex used to play with them. He used to be like, he used to be knocked skills Duplex, and then dropped, joined instead of Duplex, I think. And they all made finals now. They're all here. That's so cool.
Outside of North Pad. It looks like the call is to try and maybe get up to purple here. A couple of Evo Harvesters being pinged as we take our attention now over to Cascade Falls. EK Esports and S8UL.
I know Jessica's one
A
shot,
bit
but
too close for comfort.
he's got shield. And he's GK, it's the boy knocked, making the Wraith portal. No, he's dying.
It's been a history of always the bridesmaid, never the bride. A lot of second places.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
The team that finds him a first place finally at LAN.
That'd be so cool.
Even though it's a long old road, as we check back
Uh-oh.
with what's happening up towards Wall, and this is Alliance trying to make a push in.
This is a really big fight.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, no. Aw. I really hate to say this, but you know, Alliance was always this kind of team who were good everywhere else but finals, except that one time
You talk about teams that are built
they
for
won.
winning. Gaming Gladiators, they have a little bit of everything as
It's like
well.
Alliance always gonna
Could
fall
they
short in
be
finals, and
Emiya's hopes for
I
taking
don't know. It's the
another
pressure, I know.
trophy here
Like,
on ALGS LAN.
but
And for Wolves, what a day it was
sadly,
for them yesterday.
it's kind of a curse.
You remember the incredible second
But hey,
place finish
they've done
we
it
saw
before.
with the Kraber and
They
the
can do it.
carry from No Name.
can do it again.
Only
Like Hack is
losing in the
Hack
end
is
to a
definitely
lamp
proved that
post,
like
but they've
he doesn't
been
need
able to get
effect
here
to
the match point
carry him.
finals, and at the
It's like
moment,
effect didn't even
they
make
are
finals,
taking a
and
little
Hack
bit
is
of a
here.
peek forward towards GG, but I think both of these teams now, after
Goes straight up to
eliminating
group
Alliance,
stage.
they can be comfortable in sitting in their buildings.
Throughout the years, I've lost many a fight to a lamppost, I will say, when I'm not paying attention.
Oh yeah.
So I'm with you, No Name. But that was, I tweeted about it yesterday. It would have been one of this what felt like the biggest single-handed carry from a player to get Wolves into that position and pop up for a win that we would have seen in the history of the Apex Legends Global Series. Wasn't to be, but still extremely memorable. As we take a look at where that zone is going, we are pulling hard in towards the wall, and that's a good zone read from Unlimited.
What's this zone? It's a fall zone again,
have their
I
backs
think.
clear and let the
Yeah.
lobby flood in front of them.
One team I'd like to mention here is Team Vision.
It's like the most
on
common
that
zone in Storm Point,
northeastern
I
side.
feel like.
Not only are they going to be in a good position to transition at the end of this game, but they can hold out the
Either
likes of
Wall
E36
or
and Zeddy.
not bad.
You can pick up KP and you can move into one of the priority positions depending on where that zone moves. If it does continue to shift a little bit further north, we often get very hard-fought fights up towards there. As our #1 seed coming into this,
Elite,
Elite
let's go.
Esports now just going to have a little look.
Oh,
As we
this
check back in with the replay
got a
how
replay of
Alliance went down.
Alliance dying.
You can see just getting pinched essentially by two teams.
EU on EU violence. Oh,
Speaking of forcing, Yanya says
this is Mexico on EU violence. Hold on.
Light and kinda have to retreat here.
I'll always do this as well. Like, I'm bonking the windows with Horizon Heirloom. Oh no, Axel.
Kinda goes
Oh.
down. Jaguares with the RE45
No.
distance will
I mean,
finish
I'm
off
happy
the
that
fight.
Yanya's doing good, but
He's
I mean,
being
this guy's
chased
not
in by the Axel.
afraid.
Light turns around. Yanya says, boys, you can get yourself a KP. And that's going to be the end of Elite Esports, the #1 seed coming into today. But Nemesis
Warm-up game.
are now looking at this. Sacred.
Oh no.
seizing the opportunity to get some KP.
Expect to see a lot of these teams fighting when we're on Storm Point because of the congestion of just big, aggressive.
Yeah, like the first couple games
on
are
this northwest
always
side.
in
Nemesis
fast.
are
Like
trying
everyone's
to
trying,
AG, but now AG
everyone's
happy
trying
to
to get
try and
points, you
retreat.
know.
Nemesis just one step too late here, and the Axel has very much helped out AG. When you talk about legend changes, you talk about compositions, running the right kind of legend. Well, Axel is everything that AG wants.
So Nemesis will retreat for
They
now.
dipped.
The good news
Yeah.
for Sacred on the altar is
They
he's managed
dipped.
to
I guess
swap
there was someone
out
else watching over
Rampage
this.
for a Hemlock.
Not a bad trade.
Always a good thing. But now they've got a little more attention to pay to AG, because AG are back, because they don't really have much of a choice on where they're going to
Oh, no.
rotate. Arbolelli with the fuse
Gatekeeping them.
EMP's going to be destroyed as well. And now firing these knuckle clusters forward. Even though they've got the high ground here, Nemesis, they don't have the armor advantage. So this is a pretty
Oh, this is
equal-looking
bad.
fight.
Like they can
This is where you need
always
individual
go around.
and
Like
big
it's
shot.
well, zone
The
2.
zone's gonna be a
It's
problem
not bad.
here.
Yep.
Oh, they're going to try and wrap round again. I mean, they went this way before. It didn't really work for them. This is such a long route, by the way. They need
someone on
a
checkpoint,
lot
I
of
guess.
meds, and I'm looking at it. 6 syringes, a med kit. Elsewhere, Zeta Division, they've lost a couple of players here by the looks of it.
Oh no.
36 are pushing
And this is
forward.
APAC North on APAC North violence now. E36 and Zeta is fighting. Oh, almost a Fnatic.
Tuki underneath, just playing in and around the knockdown. Oh, seen that. Oh,
Oh boy.
got the armor swap, but it's not a great
Good
one.
old waves. Punch! Punch!
Force 36 will go
Let's
down.
go.
And it's going to be Zeta Division.
And they're getting turret scanned.
Did see a scan coming in though from Heights.
What's going on?
Esports are very, very close, but over to Team Liquid now. The
Oh,
other side
Zero's
of the
bullying
command
someone.
center, down on the low ground at the entrance.
It's dropped.
They're
No.
trying to force their way in towards GK Esports.
Leave
and
up
there's
to
a
gaming
mid
alone.
spawning pretty close as well.
What?
Zeta had
happened?
no right winning that fight, by the way, but you mentioned it. ZE Esports perhaps helping them out a little bit. As GK now holding out Team Liquid. This isn't going to be a comfortable rotation for them. Trouble is,
Definitely
if
not.
Team Liquid opt to go the other way, they're just going to go into Falcons, and actually, Falcons are hearing all this commotion. They also see the Mythic bin, and Falcons are starting to approach. So we're going to have 3 teams all around this Mythic
somewhere?
bin now.
GK get EMP'd. Or should I say that, excuse me, is their EMP trying to slow down the push coming in from behind. Where that zone is going, though, we'll pay attention to that in a few seconds' time, because that is going to upset the lobby.
Wow.
To say the least. That is where we are going. I mentioned how it didn't feel quite right for a hard pull into wall. Well, it has bounced back to the hill house, the top of the zip line, where that building is and who is holding.
Oh no.
Pretty
Nades.
on top of it, it's ninjas in pajamas.
So I mean, I've actually got to watch a little bit of group stage. I'm pretty sure it was like day 1, day 2, and I saw that. I just doing it in time to see that Clash of Panic. It's like being solo and still winning the game. That's super insane, honestly.
Disable those abilities and a little bit of a stun as well.
I was going to say the difficulty here for GK is if they get hit by that CQ, then Caustic becomes essentially useless. Cannot get those barrels out. Cannot use that Caustic ult. As we see Sentinels eliminated, the world champions will fall early in match number 1, and they had a great
Oh no!
as well.
Fuck!
I
look away at the second monitor. I was figuring out something with OBS and let's go Soul.
This could be the end of TL's game.
Or SA Duel. I don't know.
Last player has to try and get away. It's going to be Panic as the last one.
Oh my god, it's Sharky on. It's Sharky versus Zero. Oh no. Ex-teammates rivalry.
That's what can happen sometimes when you blindly go in as SAUL. Now they're going to be under pressure.
And the team that's pushing them at the moment, it's Team Falcons.
And the Falcons are here to
Working their way
clean
up
this up.
outside of command
Hey,
center from the
they've got
Spider Cave.
altar.
SAUL looking
They're good.
to see
They're
if they can
chilling.
drag Jesco back as well and manage to do so.
They're chilling. They've got altar. It's all good. But Hal's definitely looking over this. He smells blood in the water.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly
The
'cause
blood in
Zeta
the command
Division
center.
also
Blake,
in the command center.
I bet it's like,
It's gonna be
I don't know.
difficult to try and escape
Definitely
this.
at least one more team
Fully
behind
healthy.
them.
Once
So
you
is
start to
fighting.
see as
You
they're in Zeta
guys fighting.
Division, they've already had
Oh yeah,
a
it's
1 versus
Yuka here
2.
to part of this.
Yuka with the
Longbow gameplay. Oh, let's go, boys. I mean, I'm not happy about Sharky dying, but you know, longbow gameplay always makes me happy because like it's kind of fun. Oh my god, is it Kraber? It is a Kraber. It's Yuka with Kraber. Okay, you guys are dead.
Inches away, but inches makes all the difference.
It's Yuka with Kraber. You guys are finished. Jeez.
Falcons.
Oh, it's Hal. Oh my god.
You're getting slid on.
And yeah, that's a GG's. It's like there's no way to survive this.
Now it's up to Guild.
Yep.
He can't win it. Falcons eliminated.
Yuka's actually frying. Like Zeta is actually frying. Hold on. Hold on. Let him cook. And another third party.
Esports will get taken out of the lobby. Now this is the center of the zone. This is a huge fight to win. NIP have lost one.
Oh no.
Cole is down. A lot of damage, of course, done by Vayne with that
This is
car,
shit
but
fest, bro. Like this entire game is just.
open up the numbers.
Yeah, the first couple games are gonna be like int fest. Like everyone's trying to get 250
To get
as
Cole
fast as
back into a
possible.
position where he could get res, but here comes Synetic. Here
No.
comes the fun, and Kurev has to jump into the void.
Kind of dead now. I mean, they've got Crypto. Crypto is still in the game, so can definitely suck up the rest under the noses, but.
But Forfun have bullied them out of the building. Nemesis now.
And now, oh my god. Oh no, it's not the same fight, it's Nemesis.
It's going to be Zeta
It's
Division
reject.
again. Team Nemesis will be eliminated. Half the lobby is gone.
Who else is here? Zeta reject Nemesis fight. I hate this place. There's like little ramp, or like on a, I don't know.
And finally, after a valiant effort, Zeta
I have to
Division
go
will
this thing.
fall. But alongside some KP is now
like
RRQ
cable car ramp.
approaching Reject.
Next to the wall. It's like so much open space and he's easy flash.
Trying to look to see if they can pick up some KP. They
Start
will
on
have
peak.
to move in a little bit, and I think they're going to get healthy before walking up to where that portal was. The damage was enough for them to try and take this spot away from Reject. Yuri's still down.
RC's half dead.
Barely with any HP himself.
And IP actually got a reset.
Charges coming in.
At least Vayne and Kurev
RRQ are going to get
are alive.
themselves
RQ is
over
probably
Tracy
in
on
the
the
best
right to
position in
try
this
and
fight.
get another portal.
4 of these teams are nowhere near zone. And they're going
Oh my
to
god, Axis is
quickly
one shot
find
will
out how
heal.
difficult it is to try
He
and
got heal.
push uphill.
One bullet and he's dead.
Sadly
Oh no.
for Reject has a 2. There's too many eyes on at the moment. Wraith Paul is
Might have
going to
no
be the
heals.
only attempt here.
Oh, the phase dome will keep him alive, but it allows RRQ.
RQ is holding this. Like they've got definitely like the best position in this entire fight. I would say.
Somehow alive, by the way. I don't know how. I'll limit now from that.
Oh, wolves,
southern-
wolves in the building.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, the northernmost tip of the wall have to force their way forward. Remember, they dropped over here. They thought the zone call was going to be a hard wall zone, but the
Bloody man.
way has really scuppered
Aw.
their game.
Oh, and the caustic barrels
What did I
isn't
do?
enough. It's unlimited.
RQ?
Will be wiped
No,
away
no,
from this server.
It's a different team.
As Team Vision, I mentioned this position a little bit earlier.
And now
for
here
the
comes
Northeast.
Zack Mazer.
They bided their time. They didn't overcommit, and now they've been able to slowly but surely work their
Like
way
RQ
further
is
south.
so good.
And
Like
now they actually
I think
hold out the likes of Wolves and GG.
even in the survival stage, definitely
One of the best conversion rates that you could
Definitely
possibly
got
ask
them
for
like a
with the
super-
top fives to win is
super
the
big
Team
confidence
Vision.
boost.
That'll be very important if they hit match point today. But they've got to get there first.
Wolves as
A lot
well,
of work
like,
to be
oh no.
done. Gaming Gladiators will be eliminated as Wolves find themselves down to 2. And RRQ are making the call now to try and wrap this damage that's been done to numerous teams. Look for these KP.
Oh my god, these guys are just
And
insane.
then work their way towards zone. No
Let's
doubt
go
he's
easy flash.
fighting with great shots.
Oh no.
Easy flash
Oh no.
down low into 1v1, strafing flame.
No, not the repeater. That's like the worst gun you could have in this situation.
Swing comes in. Crazy Kong.
Oh,
Let's take it
thanks
down.
fucking god. Oh my god. Wingman repeater.
The biggest hits in the final so far.
Wingman repeater is like
Down to our last
the
5
most
feet.
anxiety-inducing loadout
Statistically,
I could imagine.
that's
Maybe
where
like
the
charge
last
rifle,
final circle
you know,
will be around.
in this kind of situation.
5 squads competing for a
Oh
win
my
this
god,
city.
that
They've got
definitely
Jelly
wasn't
at the
fun to
moment,
watch.
but perhaps they'll have a chance to get him back up as they're trying to compete for this same building that NIP have been holding for what feels like the entire
NIP
game.
have just got a res. You just saw it there. Some
Yeah,
of the
NIP
ninjas in
reset.
pajamas
NIP
have
managed
got
to
a
reset.
res and will have Cole back into this game. Meanwhile, inside that building, For Fun and Zeddy having a little engagement. Deathbox Reds comes in, but look at the damage that they're taking. They're under so much pressure. The heat from those flames is singeing away at Zeddy, but they somehow managed to reset here.
And you mentioned those conversion rates. NIP with a 33% conversion rate from top 5 to a win.
Oh,
Vision, it
cheeky
was
portal.
50% in
Oh my god.
It's not been
Cheeky
a thing
auto
here in this
portal.
tournament, but maybe they can find that form.
Zach says to Lota and Carter, go get us some
RQ
kills,
is
go
dead,
take
probably.
out the
NIP
threat
is
of
back
the
up.
RRQ have been eliminated as Ninjas
Maybe
in
not for long.
Pajamas are safe in
Okay,
zone.
it's Vision and IP for Fun and Zeddy.
Those nades, they hurt, though,
Oh
they
no.
burn.
Oh no.
And it's really down to whether you can actually heal up here.
Kurev gets
I know
out.
Zach is
Safe was the
behind
wrong
him.
word from me. They certainly weren't. The nades just rained down from numerous teams.
Now who's gonna win
They've
this?
managed to reset once against the odds. Ninjas in Pajamas in this game. Can they do it again? Top 4.
Where's
Team
For Fun and
Vision.
Zeddy? Like,
Ninjas in Pajamas, Zeddy Esports, and For Fun Esports, your final 4
oh yeah,
teams.
on the building.
And I like that you
I would say
touched upon
Zeddy is
final
probably like,
circles for Vision, and it's down to
like
Zach
these
Mazer,
guys
their
occupying the
IGL.
building are definitely
They
in the
found
best
the last
position.
remaining player. Kurev can go into the void once more, but it
Oh,
feels
no.
like it's just delaying the inevitable.
Yep.
Maybe you can
He's
find
dead.
a little hidey hole to play here.
Okay, maybe not.
Because
No,
Zeddy and
because there's team
Cole
on you.
focusing elsewhere.
He might be able to get a placement point if he's careful here. He also might be able to get a death box res.
No way, no, he's not. He's not resing him.
Had
Like,
overflow, which means
he's not
he
resing
can
them.
be nice and
Come on.
quick. As Team Vision
He
hold
can't
the
get away
most
with that.
space, it's For Fun and Zeddy that are stacked up on top of each other.
Yep.
Maybe
Oh.
not. Ninjas in Pajamas will be eliminated. Kurev cannot get the extra
And
point.
Zach is still kind of healthy. I mean, Zeddy and For Fun needs to exit the building around the same time, pretty much. So Zach could use this to actually like, creep both of them, you know. I would even say like Zach got like the best position now, because like Zeddy and For Fun are like on top of each other.
Certainly is, because that means For Fun
Yep.
and Zeddy are engaging.
And they're on each other now.
One alive on Zeddy. It's going to be Jelly. It's a 1v1 in the building. Cinetic versus Jelly. Jelly wins
And yep,
for Team Vision.
told you. I knew it.
Once again.
Zach could like walk in for free and grief both of them.
And as we were talking about,
I guess they both like decided to play for second. Good job, boys.
And even though it hasn't been up there here, at split one.
Hey, second place for Duplex. I mean, not bad. Still, still a lot of points.
Up, which is the perfect time to increase them in match point finals. Zach Mazer,
5 games. Oh, 6 games.
the best IGL in the world.
So win 6 games. Okay.
Get a land
Let's
trophy
see.
for Team Vision.
Well, Zach with some choice words there, some confident words. He says it's over in 6. Well, with that kind of start, why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
have that
Zach's
kind of
been
confidence?
Zach with this
Fantastic
team's been
end
looking
game
super good.
Again.
They've been frying.
From
I'm
Team
proud of the
Vision.
boys.
The job was made easy for them.
Aw.
With the fight taking place inside.
Hey,
of that
warm-up
building.
game.
Zone pull, I think, caught a lot of people off
Warm-up
guard.
game, boys.
Something didn't seem
You get it
right
next
at the
time.
start when I saw that second zone. And the fact that it bounces back to that zipline building, a lot of those teams who had prio inside of wall really struggled to leave.
I have a wry smile because I called the position from Vision right at the start when they held the northeast. And the reason they played that, I like to think, is because they could split the difference. They could transition to either zone if it pulled north or south. And the big fight was winning it against Ninja Pajamas.
Whew, I was still tired. I got...
My
God.
And then look how simple it was from here. They saw the fighting take
I've got 2
place.
Red Bulls in me. I'm still super tired.
Easy as that.
Patch notes, Team Vision get buffed. Fuck yeah.
I didn't read that. I didn't read that in the patch notes.
Oh my god.
Because it certainly
That's
is
like,
true here. We'll have to see if they
I love,
can
you know,
continue,
like the
we
family
know
supporting, like
that a good start is one
the,
thing,
you know,
but we usually
family
go a
members,
long,
friends,
long way
even
when
like,
it comes
you
to
know,
match
little
point.
kids who
Getting
don't even know what's the game about. They just wanna watch, I don't know,
They will be feeling on top of the
an
world
older
right now.
cousin
It's
or
not
uncle
exactly
play the
a
game,
mammoth
like,
victory in
you
terms
know,
of points. It was quite shared out,
win.
quite even
It's
between
so awesome. I
lobby
love it.
leaders. Vision did put up
Oh
19
no!
points in
Don't
the
crush,
end. We'll go through the
don't
rest
crush
a little
Nessie.
bit later,
She
as
didn't do anything.
Nessie again just dangerously technologically close towards the crusher there, as those are the keys that will be crushed alongside the hopes and dreams of all these players on stage today. Only one will remain.
Okay, unlucky's got his coffee. It's all good.
And Team Vision taking home the champion banner in that
It's all
first
good.
game. Match 2 is just around the corner. We're going to go for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Play is in our DNA.
Okay. I'm gonna probably... I'm gonna go on a quick break as well. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on, I can keep this running.
It's a reverse caster curse, okay? Because you guys did so well yesterday for Apex South. Now, going into today's competition, do you feel like yesterday's performance is going to bleed into today and that you can maintain what you guys have already done?
We've been going into like, 'cause our last 2 group stages were bad. So yesterday and after every game, it was like a mental reset every game. So right now we're like still on that like even level. We're not going into like overconfident, underconfident. So we're just gonna play our game and see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching you guys from the side of the stage where you're kind of like cheering, even though, you know, you don't get the win in that match, but you know that, you know, you're getting those sorts of points. How has it been like sort of having Easy Flash come back in? Because, you know, Strafing and Easy Flash have been such a dynamic duo. How do you feel that you sort of like slide into that dynamic?
Pretty easily. Everyone does their part. When everyone's all happy and cheery, everyone does their part super well. So that's what we're going for today again.
Well, Pricey, I will never doubt you again. I'm so sorry Pana yelled at me the other day. But guys, best of luck to you today. Do it for Apex South.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs at Esports World Cup 2026. Match 1 is in the history books, and it's Team Vision who take the win. We also hear from RQ's Pricey, big Pricey guy, I have to say, personally. I think he's one of the most experienced and celebrated players in APAC South, and we love to hear from him. And I love his music choices as well, Dan. He's got some good music choices, I will say.
I'm sure he's a fan of the cosplay that we have in the audience as well. Some excellent representations of skins. As we look back at some of the highlights, and match 1 is done, and how many more are we going to have here in match point finals? I do want to correct myself from earlier. I said last year we had 13 games. It was actually Esports World Cup 2024 we had 13 games. It was 9 last year, so apologies for that one. But it was a brilliant first match, because like I said, the points were shared quite evenly across the top 4 teams. There was no one who really took the plaudits, apart from the obvious win from Vision and just a little bit of a lead from the extra points they were able to get from first place.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
That's
no
problem.
It was only an apology to you, just to be clear.
I did not correct you. Team Vision with a very, very simple end game there, but I think the most impressive thing there for me was how they cleaned out RRQ to clear that side of zone. Very important. You saw the portal down using the Nexus, using the Q from Alta to get down to that low ground and deal with the damage onto RRQ, knowing that they had the ability to portal up onto them should they be forced to later on when that zone closed. So just being aware of situations nearest threats to you is what Zach is so good at. Now, Crypto, of course, a huge contributing factor to that. Being able to be on Crypto, being able to use that drone and
hello there, I'm back.
Got
a little break, got some fresh air, stretched my legs and back a little bit, and we can continue now.
The value of a good IGL when Crypto is gone really does get on display.
Yeah, well, Crypto got banned first game, obviously. Nothing new.
In match point finals, we snake draft the maps. We will not see 3 in a row and then moving into the next one. Instead, we start on Storm Point, we now move into World's Edge, and we transition all the way through to E-District, and then we go back again. So we will have E-District back-to-back at 4 and 5, and then later on, we will not see...
When are you playing Olympus, boys?
Until match 8.
I need Olympus.
So for Team Vision, for example, if Storm Point is their map, if that's where they're going to find wins, perhaps when we get to match 8, they would be match point eligible and might have the chance to win.
Well, just to give you an idea of the standings and the points that actually came away from match number 1, Team Vision with 19 points. The 7 KP that they got alongside the 12 for first place puts them, no surprise, top of the pile. ZE Esports with 14 alongside RRQ. Zeta Division actually ended up in 4th place. We saw a few team fights that they won. 11 KP took them to 13, for fun with 10, and then Ninjas in Pajamas with 8. We'll update you on the standings as we go through these games, of course, but it's all Team Vision.
It is all Team Vision. A 5-point lead and 5 points extra, you will take them, but it's still quite a way up.
Let's go! Game number 2.
Sometimes we've had game 1s.
So we've got Zach winning the first one.
Like, oh, wait,
so we'll see. They can carry the momentum
Zach Mazer
going forward.
In 6, so we'll check back in with that once we get into match 6 and see where they reside and whether they're even
but hey,
point eligible. Because how many times
Blinks one fan on your screen.
And then in the next one, die first.
I would definitely take these boys going back to back.
We'll see what happens.
Same with Elite, same with NIP. I'm pretty sure Vayne ended up like second on one of the recent lands.
Such a stressful day for them yesterday.
Oh yeah, I almost didn't make it.
They had to make top 6 and they did it. Now coming into
oh my god, someone remembered Black Hand. That was like the first, it was like the first team strafing and Easy Flash become known for.
4 days of action. I think it will just settle them down a little bit in this lobby.
I do like that you bring up Ninjas in Pajamas going into World's Edge as well. That's where they've had the majority of their points. In fact, the most points we've seen in this tournament has come from Ninjas in Pajamas. They have had more games than others. To put it in a little bit of an equation for you, Liquid have only got 4 points less than NIP on World's Edge. And of course, they played 3 less times on that map.
Okay, so we're playing... Wait, we're playing World's Edge now? We're playing World's Edge?
That you just gave to me and the beautiful people who are watching around the globe. Well, that's the end of Storm Point for a little bit. We're heading over to World's Edge now. A little bit of a change of scenery.
Okay, so the maps are like changing one by one. Okay, got it.
Match number 2 is live. Your match point finals continues.
And just in terms of POI draft, the big winners for me, Team Falcons at Lava Fisher, that's been the best performing POI so far this tournament. E36 over towards Overlook, and Vision at
Overlook. That used to be my team's POI. And I used to play CC back in the day. Not back in the day, like 2 years ago.
They've been able to transition over towards Dome and double up.
Overlook is actually super underrated,
Really interesting.
honestly.
Splitting where they are landing at the moment.
It's kind of mode, but like you can get easily in the center of the map.
On your screen right now,
There's like a balloon next to it, you know, almost right next to it. And the only team like is like super dangerous to you is like if someone lands, you know, not like Geyser Vault kind of tunnel.
Let's give you that information. We are going out towards
They can mirror you, or not like the little village between Overlook. Hold on. Yeah, basically, yeah, here. Like if someone lands here or Fragment, potentially Epi's gonna fight. Epi's gonna be too busy fighting Climatizer. So you can like kind of walk in to this evac and then, you know, go to zone here. Overlook was so fun. It usually gets one of the two, either console or beacon, and it's like super. I don't know. The loot is great. The loot is like really good. You've got so many buildings to split up between the three of you. Okay, oh my god, why is Alliance and Yanya beefing again? They're just running into each other all the time. Oh no, Alliance boys, you gotta. I mean, they've got 1 KP. They're kind of at least secure them some points, but they got 1 KP on AG, but you know.
And unlucky on the sit. Let's set up for the long game.
Yeah, oh my god, this is such an... I love, you know, I don't know, like... I guess I was just like got into Apex when like the meta, like the competitive meta looks some like Seer, Valk, Watson, Raid, potentially, Horizon a little bit. You know, the Space Mom, although I don't want to be her meta. I definitely don't want to be Space Mom meta again. But you know, yeah, Seer, Watson, Valk, because like when I got into the game.
Too much. Interesting to see some of the racing essentially that's going on as well. You saw RC trying to get into that snake. That's already taken. A lot of these teams would have had a prior position that they want to play on certain POIs.
It's definitely fun to watch.
But if you're just
like people will be dunking on Seer, but like Seer definitely makes you play like aggressive, and you actually need to push and be proactive to utilize his, you know, abilities. Oh no! It's fun. No. Leave them alone. Yeah. Tell them fun.
You cannot both reside. You're going to constantly be poking at one another. And Sentinels, they do bite back a little bit, but now both teams say, I don't feel confident.
Hey, they've got Watson as well. They're chilling. They're chilling in this building.
But it's like a noisy neighbor. You just hope they move out soon.
Fun being able to pop that ult excel to get a gem back is very important. That gives an anchor position for Sentinels to fire from, knowing those shields will be recharged.
I mean, it's game 2. It's like nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. Like even if like Sentinels do like shit in the first like 3-4 games, they can still turn it around.
Now they're playing up on that high ground.
I mean, we've seen. We all remember TSM. one of the champs. They were like 15 and then they won 3 games back to back and won the entire thing. Yep. Let me just look at that hull.
Who look like they're kind of counter-rotating here towards Mirage for either a ring console or to hit the survey beacon.
And I was mentioning Falcons, I was mentioning Lava Fisher being the best performing POI statistically with its average points.
I need more tea.
I do think that Falcons chose POIs in the POI draft that have been performing well.
Interesting to see, you know, when you were looking at the stats, you kind of jumped out your seat. You're like, wait, there's a pattern emerging here.
Yeah, it seemed appropriate that Falcons would choose the best performing POIs, but I do think it's a risk. It's going off of the law of averages. It's going off where those rings have been pulling as well, because usually the points averages are kind of exceeded because of where the zones have been going. But it is
Thermal Station is definitely.
Well, if it works, we're going to call them geniuses.
I've got some memories over there.
Privacy, we call it genius.
Oh no, Elite 28. Let's go, boys. You gotta pick it up.
We already know Drauga's they're all geniuses.
Good save. Elite Esports inside a countdown right now. What a day it was for them. Well, what a 4 days, I should say, it has been for them
Yep.
so far.
Definitely like the
No
first,
points on the board yet.
the best
And we
performing team
mentioned
overall,
how
I feel like.
EMEA has an unfortunate kind of pattern and history when it comes to getting to the finals, looking fantastic through groups, and then just kind of falling flat when the pressure
sadly.
gets
It's been a thing with
little bit
Alliance
too
for
much
years.
for them. One team who isn't feeling the pressure and won't be in this game number 2 is our winners of game 1. 19 points already on the board for them. And we usually say, if you're watching for the first time, you're wondering how kind of an average of points per game works for a very good game. 10 points per game, you're usually saying we're in a position to win a tournament.
Very happy with 10 per game. Yeah, you would be match point eligible by match 5. Now, we have had teams reach match point eligibility from match 3 historically.
Oh,
Match
yeah,
4,
I remember
we've seen
that.
it quite often as well. But with how tight these lobbies have been, I am curious to see when we get there.
Well, let's see what Team Vision's plan is. We've got a listening queued up. Let's jump in and listen to the boys.
Got a long boat across the map. I'll never have to trade because I have no hop up.
They're locked in.
You guys have a fuck ton of nades ready. Yeah, I do.
Yep, that's the spirit. I definitely love this one.
Probably. I'm gonna pop the low ground and sky nade and tack into them, okay? Yeah, just remember they have Jun.
Fucked on nades already. It's like
How many ult excels do you have?
spoke like a true Horizon main.
I have 2 ult excels.
Of his main.
I'm in beacon. A longbow on one guy. I need to give you power boost still. Oh my god. Did we just go over here?
Where's it
Where's
pulling?
this pull to? I feel like it's this zone. Yeah, I think it is too. Yeah, I think it's building was open, no? The building was open. Yeah, the building was open. But the thing is if
Oh,
it's not
IMC.
that zone and it pulls
Never actually
here, then we
noticed
have to
that.
fight up that up. I'm
Makes
gonna get-
sense.
I'm probably good.
Oh no, oh no.
He's running. He's on the rock.
Suck.
He's far, he's far.
Amazing moment.
Really good shot. Rock. I see him. You're good, you're good.
One of the reasons I
I'm
always
really
loved watching
confused what
Zach
zone
is
this
like I
could
can
be.
relate to
So what
amazing
I wanna
moments
do
a
here is
lot.
I want to go for yellow, but what if we go for here instead? So that we can play for both. Because if we get stuck in this, we have to go there anyway. All right, let's just go here for now, and then let's war room, okay? Okay. Yeah. Because if we're reading the zone wrong and it goes over here.
Always great to see the insight from the IGLs about where they think it could be going. Vision a little bit confused about that ring pull. For now, they're going to head towards train station where Nemesis currently reside, and they sort of say, maybe we can just sit here. We have seen it pull this way before, but we're not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, that my eyebrows are raised, Zach's eyebrows are raised. You heard it from himself, you know, the man himself. He said, I'm not quite sure where this zone is going. If I'm gonna hedge my bets, I think it's going to pull over to the Harvester side, possibly on the hillside, but it's a strange one for sure. And I think a lot of the teams that have prior or Harvester are going to be looking at this and going, well, do we risk leaving early here, trying to take a little bit of the space that's available on the other side of zone? Team Vision are kind of gambled now on this side. If it does pull to the other, they'll have to fight through the choke, and then they have the hillside to work with. So I actually kind of like the position of Team Vision. If they don't get the pull this side and they can work their way through the choke, then they'll be looking down on everyone else.
It's them hedging their bets again, and
for fun,
or not hedging their bets, excuse me, and being able to give themselves a secondary option just like they did in match 1. Now, Unlimit, under some pressure, under some fire, and currently within an exhibit, so they'll have to make sure they get away.
Creative routing coming in from Peace there to get out of the exhibit. And for fun, do force them away. Teams that are outside of zone right now is interesting. You've got Unlimit, who we just saw and can see on your screen trying to force their way in and will be safe.
Ooh, good old Harvester. Definitely brings back some memories as well. Especially this little building over the lava. This little like snake kind of shaped building, you know.
I think you're in a great spot.
And if they do get that info, they can rotate south.
Unlimit's been kind of quiet, but so far, but like these guys are insane. Like
Nemesis also
they're
in a
gonna
great spot, but Unlimit
definitely
and
step
Fun
it up.
still sizing each other up at the moment. No one overcommitting to this fight, waiting for utility to be used.
Do they have Watson?
But they are
I don't think they have
Watson.
No. Unlimit doesn't have Watson.
Having a little look at it.
Okay, good. Maggie alters here. Okay.
The more reluctant you are to actually take it because
Maggie alters here. That's like super aggressive. Gone like no defense at all.
Compared to Storm Point,
Still funny.
20 squads remaining. No real engagements thus far.
Okay. Hold on.
Tyler's down. Doing some great shots. Peace with a distraction essentially.
I was wondering if he's gonna go for that, you know. It's like scan him, gun it alone, you know, catch him off guard. He got pushed his boys. Don't remember that.
Unlimit can be in these
yeah.
in these team fights. When they're working their
Start
way
talking
from
about.
edge, they really are. The boogeyman for so many teams in the lobby.
Yana is here.
The zone has pulled
First
to
party.
the north now. And
The first party is here.
Bang center.
Yeah, we
And
were
they're dead
worried
now.
as For Fun get eliminated, by the way. We were worried that some of these Harvester teams would have to transition quite far away, but it has continued to pull that way. So for Team Vision earlier, as they were thinking it might pull further south, are going to have to work their way north now. As are Falcons, who would have hit that ring console from staging, they're going to have to transition east. And there's a lot of teams to get through as well. And remember, we don't have any
Long ball
Valkyries
gameplay.
in the lobby right
Let's go.
now. There's no one who's going to be able to send themselves up without an evac tower.
Nice, no one's playing Valk. I guess they're gonna play her when Alto gets banned.
They are the furthest team from the zone that are still inside of it. You've got Zeddy Esports and S8UL who are currently moving their way through the lava side
Nice.
tunnel quite far
Sub
off.
Devils and Gen.
But Vision have at least managed to move up alongside Nemesis here.
Oh, Nemesis is staring at them.
And that makes the fight a little bit more comfortable.
Nemesis is
for them.
staring
They get a
down.
shot in the back.
They're pushing
Second
now.
is taking an off angle here. Albalan's
Oh!
gone down though.
Alves died.
Lotus having a peek. Sacred trying to save the day here, but all three.
Fan FPS, let's go, boys.
Vision is still up. And
That's in the kill
Carter's gonna
feed.
swing. Sacred has to queue back to try and keep himself alive. And it looks like advantage Vision here as Skittle Cakes is going to be taken down.
Trouble is, you've got Reject now coming from the other side. Falcons are
Oh,
coming
yeah.
through the tunnel as well. Vision.
There's like
are
two teams
screwed
coming
whichever
for
way
third
they go
party.
here.
The actual
And
fourth
they don't
party.
really realize it, but here comes Team Falcons. Oh no, Falcons portal back. It does give Vision a chance.
Okay.
Nemesis will
Hey,
be eliminated.
they're good.
Reject
They're chilling.
trying to back away.
They're chilling.
And somehow Vision are holding on to this one. Falcons have been able to just give them that opportunity.
Zeta is dead.
The zone, Zeta
Yep.
Division are out. They bullied their way
Who is
through
that?
teams a little bit
Ito
early,
is
but
6.
not
And I've seen
equally
Fan in the
six
kill feed. They're
inside of
definitely
zone
starting it
this
down
time
as well.
around. Synapse going to be able to be
The
brought
boys
back to
over
his
at
feet by the
Sentinels.
looks of things, although
Are
there's
they
gonna
at?
be a cheeky Yanya.
Above? No, it's the
Jaguar is gonna
Yanya.
move in, see if
Above
they can
them.
clean that up. Over to the southern side of zone where we've got a little bit
Oh.
of a build up as well.
Oh my god.
Synapse will eventually
It's
be
not
brought
looking
back
good
to
for
his feet.
Ito
And
6.
this is S8UL GG. And Team Liquid were also having a
SUL.
little look at this
Sharky.
one.
Let's go. Let's go, boys.
SAUL get out
on
of
chilling
zone
under
and they
this
can actually
bridge.
find a position to play
Hit
on
Watson.
this southern side. But there's just such a long route from this point, and this is where you as a team have to start considering how you're going to find points. Could this
Okay.
3KP be vital for your chances of getting match point eligibility later?
36 taking some damage from Unlimit as well in the kill feed. But GG inside the exhibit. Just go having a little peek at a prod. And S8UL have decided they have to fight this. Legacy gets the shields broken.
Let's go, boys.
But look
Sharky?
will be the
No.
first out. Legacy will also fall. Everyone is weak apart from Zane.
Oh no, Sharky's
Zane
one shot.
1v1.
Fuck.
Zane will win it.
Aw.
Blast is also up. It was a 2v1. And it's a
Yeah, I was
comfortable
about to say
GG.
it was two. Pull Sharky with one
Vision
shot
wraps back round to take the fight against Reject here.
against two of them.
Not loaded the gun though, Carter. He gets taken down.
Falcons just went
Oh.
out. Liquid also fall.
That's the big dogs.
Big teams falling now, but Vision. are
Everyone's
applying
dying
a lot
now.
of
This is like
pressure to
part of the game when like
Reject.
everyone's got
RRQ
like
are sending one player over as
everyone got like
Reject do get
gonna
taken
piled up
out.
in one little zone. Like
RRQ, Price is
and let's
having a
not
look
get
at this, and
inside.
Now Zach is left on his own. He's going to immediately go for the res onto Lota. I wonder if they're going to be able to be out of the line of sight
Okay, who's that?
of
Easy
everyone
flash.
else to look for a death box res a little bit later on. It was actually a Kraber shot from
It's
Price.
not a bad play. It's like could potentially get a
Yeah, they are
reset,
gonna be
but
vulnerable
yeah,
from
no,
that
no,
right-hand side.
maybe
You can
not.
see Zacasia, and by
Sorry.
the way, RRQ are not letting them go. They are
Not saying
tag teaming
anything.
at the moment, backing through this portal. But that portal is only going to
I mean,
last
they
for
don't
so long.
need to push this, honestly. Like they've got a good spot in that building.
Looks like Vision might have done enough to stay alive here. And I'm still interested to see if they can hit that death box res.
They're trying right now.
Wolves down in
Yeah.
the canyon. Got to be careful the team's moving above.
I know,
them as
NIP is
have to be
gonna
careful of the
getting
pressure coming in
cooked,
from GG.
literally.
Kurev is last alive again for them here. Unlimit just been eliminated.
Zane's
as
just
well.
sending it.
And even though Kurev may escape it, GG is still trying to hunt
Hello?
him down.
Zane is relentless.
Okay, here we go.
Zane is inevitable as GG pick off another team. Ninjas in Pajamas go down. But now here comes
Alliance.
Alliance sending themselves in on
Alliance
Team
versus
36 who are below them.
E36. Let's see. Alliance got a comfy
AG
spot
in
with
the
that Watson
area
there,
as
but like AG's got definitely.
AG up on high.
Yannia's got definitely like the best position in this entire like end zone, I would say, maybe. Oh no. Aw. Kinda cooked.
And they sense the opportunity for some free KP. They peek down. Jaguares will find one.
Oh, hold on. Yannia's actually griefing both of them. Oh my god.
go.
What happened here?
GG have lost 2. Alliance also got knocked as well, but Aku replied as gaming gladiators after a fantastic
Alliance still alive somehow. Oh no! Oh my god! What the fuck is going? You boys, I wouldn't beat that. Honestly, we just gotta chill, man. The Gaber gameplay. Oh my god! If we hit that, I'll shit myself. Aw.
Can't connect with the second shot, but the first one onto
Shame.
Aku is enough for them to really force Alliance into a difficult position here.
Thanatos that
RRQ are
kill.
holding so much space in this zone. Their major
Can we
threat is
do
gonna
that?
be Wolves
Aw.
and Vision. Those 3 teams are in
Knock
the
down
best
shield.
spots. Vision
One
also
zoom.
taking up a lot of
One zoom.
space. Now we check in with
Let's go,
Sentinels.
boys.
Down
No!
to just
Blink is the
Blixer.
last one alive. Come on.
Against the wall here.
Oh no.
By the way, Vision did get back
Aw.
up to a 3. All 3 players are healthy.
Alliance is here. Alliance is alive. Oh my god. They actually managed to reset.
Southwestern side of this zone. E36
That's insane, bro.
is up. Fun gonna be finished
Oh
up
no.
on the low ground.
And now they're getting naded
E36
into
not
oblivion.
safe inside of this zone. They have to keep moving forward. Blinks is gonna have to queue through this wall, and it's gonna be.
Oh my god, Monster's alive somehow.
They can take a
I mean, they've got this entire building for
little
themselves, I'm pretty sure.
Vision's at very low. But they've been able to add to
Elite's
the
gonna
damage
die.
Elite we're doing here. This is an important fight. You win this on the west, you control the entire west side.
But exact, might go down. He's like super vulnerable.
There's nobody
Sentinel's
down
dead.
here. Sentinels have been eliminated. They can't make it out. Elite now have to drop.
Aw.
And Carl with the G7 scout in his hands has given the advantage.
Elite might be dead as well here.
The winners of game 1 are about to delete Elite Esports.
And now Vision are the only team who are not in the building at the moment.
Wait,
They
hold
have
on.
the most space. AG Global down.
Oh my. Wait.
Everyone else is
Wait.
residing in this same
Is that
area.
the same thing happening as the last game? But basically, like, all the other teams are like stuck on top of each other in the building, and there's Zach, you know, staring down the building. Because they got rid of Elite now, so they've got like enough space for themselves to play. Alliance? Oh my god, Alliance survived and this is such a good spot. They've got such a good spot now. Come on, boys! Let's go! Let's win this shit! You've got a good spot now. Vision is kind of fucked, hold on. It's pulled more towards like building Alliance side actually, like Vision's got... That's a tough cross.
RRQ and Wolves are having a little bit of a look at them, as are Alliance.
That's definitely not fun to
And
cross
to try and plan this one out is going to be very tough indeed.
Well, Vision will be a team that has to move first here. Alliance
Yeah.
have all of the hype.
Oh my god, I think Alliance got the winning spot.
Talk about making the most of the opportunities.
That's
is what
insane.
makes you successful in a match point.
Haki shows off why he's like one of the top tier IGLs in the world.
Got to do it.
So many teams who wouldn't have done what Alliance just did. They wouldn't have taken
Yep.
that risk because most teams would have thought Vision would still be up there. Now RRQ, they say Vision, we don't want you here anymore. Try and do some damage before they go back.
It's off the back of the Kraber shot.
Oh no.
Carter down, Loader down.
Lotus not done yet, but
Barely any help to work with. Team Vision will be eliminated. Now the Kraber, so vital here.
Alliance can win this shit. Alliance can win this entire thing. No, no, just chill, boys, chill, don't push that, no.
Excuse me, in the hands of Price.
Wait, they're split holding the roof now? Hold on.
Playing the off angles, playing the space.
Where's Aku and Unlucky at? No, it's Wolves on the roof.
You take an angle, you can add that little extra bit of damage, and then you just
Oh, they're here.
Unlucky and Aku. They're all going to play there, but now Wolves, they're going to
Oh no,
them here. Maybe
that's not a good
it's
idea.
RRQ.
Okay, Wolves now probably have the winning spot because like,
having to move down, so they're trying
oh
to
no,
play this side cover. They were kind of forced to move from that height.
and they're getting
And now
cooked.
they're ticking. And now they're burning. And with Aku down,
Aw,
all of a sudden the pendulum swings the way.
just an unlucky pull, I guess, at this point.
Found one. Alliance now down
Oh my
to
god,
one.
Arky might win this.
All three still healthy.
Okay, maybe not. No name. No name. Absolutely insane. He's not fucking it around. Come on.
Still not done yet.
This guy's been insane this entire playoffs, this entire tournament.
Back center of zone. Wolves say, "Come to us, RRQ." If you're feeling brave.
Skynate.
No name looking to cook.
They've got Kraber. Kraber. One Kraber shot could turn this around.
Tell you what. Do you peek? It's interesting now.
Aw, that was such an epic no scope. Aw, no. That was actually such an epic shot, but like, he got a little cocky, you know, on that one. Like, he just insta-sent this and died for this. Hey, but good job, boys. But I got like the surge of adrenaline, like, oh my god, I just hit an insane cable shot, let's go, let's fucking go, let's fuck them up, you know? It's like, what happens to me as well a lot of times.
I'm not sure I could have jumped higher. Wolves Esports.
Just a surge of adrenaline, of like hitting an insane cable shot. It just makes you, like, feed your face off.
By the length of which it took for RRQ to approach as well. They took every moment inside that building away from the ring. And in the end, they just felt themselves too vulnerable below Wolves. And Wolves Esports, who have quite the following here in Paris. They put up
Yeah, Wolves are insane. It's definitely like one of the best teams out there.
And whilst they have not quite caught up Team Vision, they do put themselves at 29 points as a total. So they are over halfway towards match point eligibility.
Incredible performance from Wolves.
Yeah, Wolves are insane. Like, no name, you don't wanna, like, if you're a full team and you're up against no name, like, as a solo, you definitely shouldn't take your win as a granted. You know, like, this guy can, like, 1v3 you, fucking blindfolded. No name is insane. And Pricey got, like, super cocky on this cable shot, like, you know, the surge of adrenaline.
The advantage you have with a
And he
capital
fed
war
his
is
face
just
off.
so significant as well. And even though it was
Hey,
a
he's just
valiant
like me.
effort as a team. Look at the reaction from Wolves. And to be honest, look at the reaction on the other side for RRQ, because they know equally how much points they just put on the board. They're
Hey,
only
but,
1
like,
point behind
still an
Wolves
insane game
Esports.
for them, you know?
And right now, it is not about wins, it is about points.
It's about the race
Yep.
for points, you're right. It's the race to match.
You just
point
got, like,
eligibility
at this point,
that matters for
that's how I'm
everyone
talking
in
about,
this
like, you
lobby
just
right
gotta,
now. 50
you just gotta pile up
is the target. Get to 50
as much points as you can.
quickly and efficiently as you can.
And get to 50 as fast as
Then you
possible.
start worrying about winning games.
So the IGL is being put to work with some of these zones that we've seen so far as well. Back and forth they shift. As we look at the match results for match 2, Wolves Esports put 24 points on the board to send themselves up into second place. RRQ not far behind, an Alliance. A massive,
How about Vision?
massive
15
third place
points.
for them, putting 12
Okay.
points on the board as well.
Not bad.
Team
But
Vision
Wolves is
behind
definitely,
as well. Good KP
Wolves
for
are
them.
definitely
They
the
put
closest
more
now.
points on the board in game number 2. Elsewhere, with the big points being soaked up by the top of the teams that are leaderboard,
Oh,
there
yeah.
not really too many points to talk about to be shared from the rest of the lobby.
we're gonna see totals.
It's been a fantastic start to match point finals, as we always expect. We'll have to see if that momentum continues after this break. Don't go anywhere. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs will continue.
Well, that was something. Oh, what's this? Intel Core Ultra 9? Huh. I'm actually gonna be buying a Intel CPU system pretty soon. Because I've always been on AMD, so I want to try, like, to be on an Intel platform. A little interview with Zane. Okay, let's listen
Hey,
to
but
this.
of course, he's here to do a nice little interview with us, Zane. What do you think has contributed to your success so far in the tournament?
We've just been sticking to our plan, playing our game, and things have just been running smoothly.
Zane is
So
always, like,
hopefully
so
it's
chill.
the same. And yeah.
I like this guy.
A man with a plan, Zane. I like that indeed. Now, do you guys think you have what it takes to win this today?
100%.
I think
yeah.
so. Yeah, they
this
can
is the
definitely
best team
win.
I've ever been on.
They're like
My
one of the
teammates, they've
favorites.
got close to winning like 2 LANs so far. So adding me to the
That is
team,
also
I think
true.
we can make it happen today.
I'm pretty sure, like,
Yes, I love
where
those
was that?
vibes, and I mean,
Germany?
today is
Like
the
2 years
day.
ago?
Now,
Lufka was, like,
since
second.
Effect hasn't
Yeah.
actually made it into the finals today. Do you think you have what it takes to be the best fragger for EMEA today?
100%. Yeah. Last LAN that I made finals, I top fragged. So hopefully we can do it again this
Zane
time
is
around.
insane.
So, yeah.
He's always been so good.
Well, you guys better be watching your screens today for Zane from Gaming Gladiators. Best of luck for you guys today, and that'll be those.
All right, I'm here in the stands. We just talked to Lufka. I'm here with Charlotte and Robert, Blast's sister and father. Guys, how do we feel supporting
Always love,
GG
like,
in the
supporting,
crowd right
like
now?
seeing
Charlotte,
family
this
supporting,
isn't
you
your
know.
first LAN.
No, it's not. I've been coming to LANs now since
Yeah, I remember her. She's been, like, Blast Sisters has been to a couple lands before. Yeah, I know.
I'm trying not to jinx anything.
Wait, why is this shit so laggy? Hold
I'm
on.
hoping and praying that things go really well and they deserve it.
And
Why
as
we
someone
sound on
who's
their
watched
side,
these
you know?
lanes before, I personally feel this is the best I've seen them play in a while. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Dropped
this
frames,
is the
hold
first
on.
time I've actually been nervous. the whole, like, normally on lands I'm an absolute
Not that bad though. Like when you look at like camera,
have, like, palpitations every
it's completely
single day.
okay.
So it's kind of nice. I've been able to, like, okay, they're doing well. I'm trusting in them, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely something on their side or on Twitch's side.
And esports has got to be a little different. Talk to me about your experience
Yeah.
and just being here.
My goodness me, all I can say is, put it this way, right from when he was leaving school, I knew he was going to do something techie. He found Apex in most of the games, but this game just stuck out for him, and he's been devoted to the cause ever since, and he's gone just from...
I love seeing
progress to
parents
progress.
supporting and being
He's
proud.
soared, he's rocketed,
It's so cool.
He's going for the game, he's aiming to win, and I have every faith he'll do that.
All right. I was going to say any final words. That was all the final words he needs. GG, man. What support. Robert, pleasure to meet you. Charlotte, pleasure to see you again. GG and the family zone in the crowd here at EWC 26. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum and take a win today.
Welcome back,
Might have been
everybody, to the
just the
Apex
camera, you know, like
Legends
because
Global
this
Series
thing is like
Year
normal
6
now.
Split
I'm pretty sure. Something looking.
EWC 2026. So far alone, we just saw Wolves pop off with game
Oh yeah,
number 2 dub.
that's overall.
I wanna
Vision is still
get your
first,
thoughts back
though.
at home, guys. I want to know how
34.
long you think this is
One
gonna
good game
go
for
to.
Vision and then
This
on match
is
point.
match
It's
point
insane.
finals for a reason, as we
Imagine,
get to see
imagine if they actually
Vision
close it out in
leading the
6.
way with 34 points already. The fact that this team has already 17 kills in the span of 2 games makes you
Yeah, that's so good.
Are major moments a thing of the past?
They may be, because that team is looking incredible. The duo of Loader and Carter alongside Zach have been impressive.
Falcons and
right? The fact
Liquid.
that we've minimized
Last 2 places.
all of our point losses there on Worlds.
Time
That's
for
just
the-
their worst match,
time for the
and they
comeback.
Still were able to grab 15
The Hull
points
Classic, you
alone.
know.
As we go over to the back half, it's starting to look like Team Falcons, Team Nemesis, Team Liquid. Are we shocked to see them at the very bottom? This is the time for them to wake up.
Shots, if I mean, maybe is it the
Shocked
ramp up?
Maybe
that's the
Like
ramp up.
it's been always like that, you know. Like
happened before,
I'm
but
pretty
you
sure
know, we have
with like
also
Hal and
seen
Zero,
it would
they're like
be a Cinderella
they've just been
story.
doing bad. I
Zach
was like, I don't know what I
not
could have done, and
making
then
champs when
managed
he
to turn
was
it around.
originally on VP with Slayer and Lou, to getting the most wins in Pro League and now topping the overall standings. Team Vision starting off great.
Olympus!
And as we've already mentioned,
Let's
when it
go!
comes to match
We're
point
going
finals, This
home.
is my favorite thing as we swap over out of World's Edge into Olympus.
Yeah, the
They're
cool
going
part about
home.
Olympus, right, is that we really loved the left side of the map. So when you're thinking about that story of Team
I
Vision,
love-
where did they prioritize?
where is it?
They grabbed 24th pick,
Nice,
Somers
Somers.
University.
Yeah.
So knowing that we can get a lot of points early prior to some
I love
of
this
those
side
zones,
of the
but
map.
who knows, maybe we carve our path to the west. The majority of our teams picked this about, you know, their 3rd map pick
Wait,
overall.
hold on.
And I'm immediately looking at
Team Vision's got
Esports,
Summers
but my
University.
big question is where
Come on,
will
boys.
Elite Esports be starting? And that is at Oasis. Now here's the
I wanna
deal.
win.
Elite Esports, they were
I want to win them
powerhouses
this
in
entire
group
thing for
stages.
that
They are
fact alone.
getting run down here in the early match point finals games.
I mean, and with the amount of zones we've seen pull over onto Somers
Seeing Summers
and
University
Gardens,
in
it makes you
LGS
wonder
makes me so
how,
happy.
Olympus end zones are gonna look like our
Like some people
match
shit
point finals.
talk
And for
Olympus
those of
and
you
like
guys
complain.
who
It's
are
like, come on,
new
bro.
to
It's
our
like,
match point finals format, remember, a team has to achieve 50 points.
It's not the
And
best
then
competitive
after
map,
getting
but
50
it's
points
definitely
in
a
a
vibe.
separate game,
It's
be
so fun
the
to watch.
game winners to be crowned your ALGS Split 1 Playoffs champions and ready with
Hey, they've
the
got like
win
a
of
little
this
fans on the
display,
table.
nearing
That's cool.
40 points. This is what you like to see. And then now Wolves.
I
ramping
should
up
probably open the
themselves,
window as well
getting
because it's getting
12
stale in here.
KP, and a game 2 win is trailing right behind the Titans thus far after just 2 games alone behind Visions.
Well, if we're going to be talking about Wolves just before we dive into the Falcons, the Wolves from APAC South are one of the most consistent teams across not only Stormpoint and E-District, but also Olympus. So rotating map to map to map like this should be in their favor. For Falcons, though, we talked
Nah,
about at
Falcons
the
are chilling.
bottom,
They're gonna bring
and
back,
it's
you know.
crazy to
It's
see
always been
that
like
they
for
are
Hal.
just, I don't know,
It's always been
Nick,
like
how do you think they're
I don't know.
looking?
I mean, Hal
First
looks
couple
a little
games just being shite and then turning us around. Hello, Aku.
I mean, Aku's staring him down. He's like, I may be the young guy here for Alliance, but, you know, we're warming up.
Let's fucking go.
Very true. As we get to take a look at the Alliance fans in the crowd, they know how to show up time and time again, from the family to the fans who have been trailing the Alliance story to making it into this finals lobby. They know what they got, but it's about converting into it when it comes to
Yep.
being in the top
Let's go,
6,
boys.
13 points. But it's still that very big gap that we have from even RRQ up to Zeddy in 4th place with 19 points. We're ramping up to go onto Olympus, everyone. We're gonna see with our teams getting ready within their POIs, but looking at the history and already talking about the legendary
Let's go,
Stiff,
Olympus.
we've seen Crypto and Seer up the table,
I'll home.
and it's kind
I
of
hope it's gonna pull
followed
Summers.
that
It's gonna pull
suit.
out University.
Looking at the way that the
Hopefully.
stages played out as well as that Survivor stage.
Yeah, when you say that survival stage, typically we had that Mad Maggie in that 3rd game ban. However, we did see Watson banned early when it came to Olympus. So my thing is, are we prioritizing the Watson? Because I personally think we need to. And if I confirm, Vicky, how many picks is Watson?
The fact that Watson and Mad Maggie are tied at 100% each, Tiff, you are on the money when it comes to these legend bans and how it's kind of adjusted a little bit going through our different game. Oh my, hold on.
Hold on.
What is this zone?
Is groundbreaking. This
What the fuck is this zone?
Going to the
Estates?
West on Olympus.
Estates zone?
Time in the year 6 ALGS split.
I don't think I've ever seen that in ALGS.
Eyes deceive me. Am I in a fever dream? I'm rubbing them really quick because you
That's
gotta
insane.
look at
I
the
don't think I've
teams
ever seen
who do
Estate
go
Zone
over to the west
in
side of Olympus.
ALGS.
I mean, even
That's
thinking
gonna be
about the
so
POI
fucked
guys,
up.
so the teams that think they're gonna have advantage when they end up getting even Team Visions over to Sommers, Zeddy too, and with a lot of these other squads who will be able to get the ring console, they've gotten the memo early and they're already going in for a quick rotate.
Brilliant. I'm looking at Elite. They've dropped the evac tower over at Oasis. Ninjas in pajamas with the utmost rotation out of there. For everyone that's got the 20 picks on Watson, so everyone, ring consoles galore. Zeta Division and Zeddy Esports are rotating towards Hammond Labs. Likely to get access to confirm that we truly are going to the west. Now, for the teams with the longest rotations, bro, Team Vision,
Okay,
that one hurts a little.
Sentinels and Elite are actually here.
Already starting off with
And Munson's pulling someone.
Pile-up of teams here. Sentinels being one of those teams to settle down. Got the fans behind us ourselves, but it's going to be tough for Sentinels since, you know, they're going to have to rock out here within their POI. Fully white AG2, who try to start off strong already, seeing the portal play right in front of them and losing out Nizula and Hobladis as the next victim. Sentinels,
let's go!
Looking like they went in for a kidnap.
Let's go, boys.
Blinkster, who is on the Wraith. Now taking control over onto the high ground.
Come
A
on.
little bit of revenge now is
Hey,
come out of the
it's
hands of
okay.
Luke,
It happens.
but a great
They're gonna
way
rest him.
to start
They're
things off
pretty
and
much
getting
chill
these
and
good
comfy in this
points.
building.
But the best part about these buildings, right, is you have these
Oh no,
creators,
they're not comfy.
Maggie's prevalent.
Put the Watson
Alright,
gen down.
Drill
Watson
will
ult.
definitely
No.
hit a full for you. Good thing we can hit that death box
He's
recovery
AOT on the
for a
Watson
few more
ult.
seconds.
There's
The
no way, bro.
incoming frag grenades are
No,
going
no,
to
no,
keep
no,
the
no. Come on.
Sentinels from being able to do that. Honestly, get in that tree
That
right
pylon
there,
needs to
Fawn.
charge
You
faster.
Shield cell up and let's get our Blinkster back.
Let's get this man some ult accels.
He was in the line of sight.
I'm sorry, but like, he got deleted instantly. Like, did you? Like, you know that little name tag of like Blinks that appeared on the screen, and he was instantly like dead. Aw,
Run AG though, a team
that was funny.
that also
I not
has
that I
been
would
able
wish,
to ramp
you
up
know,
now
Blinks
down to
for
a
Blinks to
duo.
die,
Yanya's also
for any of them
on
to
that
die.
Wraith to combat
For like,
that with Blinkster
that's
being
just
on the
funny,
Wraith
you know.
himself. But with so many teams now moving up, there's a lot of space to share over by estates.
Yeah, it's been a slower start for AG Global for sure this entire week. They're one of our only teams that has not actually achieved a
Charge it,
map
charge
win
it.
across
Wait, where's the
our
pylon? Oh,
days
he's got it
here.
now. Let's go!
Keep tabs on them as Sentinels
Wait,
have the
what?
same
No!
boat. AG
They're getting
Global
pushed.
definitely looking to try
Okay,
and improve
okay,
on
we're
this
chilling,
position.
we're chilling.
Portals galore
We're chilling!
keep through the Watson
No!
fences, and we have not
Fucking Maggie, bro.
gotten Blinkster back
No, no, no,
just
no,
yet.
no. Play on the gen, boys. Play on the gen. Oh, that's so dead. No.
Soon as the next to go, Sentinels are your first team
I mean,
eliminated
you know,
for game number 3. It's a tough
bunking
one
up
here, Tiff, but
in
it's
a
gonna be
building this
cleanup
early,
with so many teams now
like in a
trying
final
to
zone
farm
building this
this
early,
AG
basically means that like
team
everyone's
moving
gonna
from their
try to take this place from you. Like you're gonna become like #1 target.
With the amount of Watsons, every team having a Watson, this is what you
Just
can expect.
sadly how it
RRQ
is.
Also from within this building, trying to find an opportunity to try to get a kidnap and protect this portal with the Watson fences.
And that's the thing, right? With so many wraiths and altars in our lobby, it's making these
Hey, but
holding the vicinities
it's a third
difficult,
game.
right?
It's okay.
RRQ have the wraiths, so
It happens,
sure,
boys.
they
It
can't
happens.
pop through a floor.
Put that
so
shit
they
off
have
and go
to
next.
in through the fences,
And GG's dying now
GG,
for this as well.
last alive
Who was the team that died to? I'm pretty sure it was
Fences are
like
up,
it was
going
multiple
for the
teams at
res.
once. Like it was Elite, it was GG, it was
to get there,
Yanya.
or do we? Do we full send this? No, there's too many teams here.
I mean,
Maybe
with
RQ
MVP
as well,
being
Strafe
so
in
low,
Flame.
which, by the way, this has been one
I
heck
don't
of a
know.
tournament.
We're just in the middle of everything.
Go back and they get the finding seeing Strafing Flame on the other side of that portal. Curve was ready for the suppressed fire just in case, and you saw those Watson fences lined up to try to block out the mouth of that portal, but Vayne gets caught as the riot drill does more than
my
enough.
god,
It was literally
I told you guys,
one
the state zone is gonna be a shit show. These buildings are not safe at all. Especially not with like Maggie's and Axels around. Altars.
Oh my gosh, the finishing blow to find Vayne, and now we get to get the death box.
Everyone's
on
dying.
their side.
Literally no one's safe in here.
Gladiators with 5 kills so far in this game alone. Just need Zane back, our fragger. But if you keep those riot drills frying into the other teams, whittle down their resources, however, those pylons are going to keep. Meanwhile, we need a replay of this.
Oh no.
Move in and take out Alliance.
That feeling when you do 5 other teams end up being 28 and 19.
Limit to scoop that up on an isolated fight. Over onto the north side on the outskirts of Oasis, where there was a ring console, right? So you could have gotten that information. Team Liquid are going to be transcending through Fight Night. Out of the north side is RRQ, not letting NIP breathe for a second. Remember, they sent out that nade that landed at their feet before. They can't catch a break with another death box res that we saw too in the feed. A Strafing Flame, hopefully.
Okay, how'd that happen? Do you get a replay of? Oh no, it's GG. It's GG who killed Monsoon.
This is their POY. That's how they fell a little earlier. But the live feed is on the bottom left here as AG do get a knock after they lost out on Hawadis, and it was with a portal push to find NIP.
Ninjas
Everyone's like dual, like half dead in the States. You know, some zones are definitely better to work out a little bit later, you know.
Teams to stare at them here. But Reject, also another team hailing from APAC North, were the ones initially dealing that damage to them before deciding to back away.
The team's not trying to get involved in the pile up here. Reject trying to clear this northern side closer to that evac tower. We see where E36 is situated over onto the choke on the north side that exits where Unlimited had taken that fight earlier against Alliance. But a lot of teams playing on the edge because this is going to be a Southern Estates pool.
Ooh, that's going to be crazy because we don't actually pull straight towards Dockyard.
That's even fucking worse. Oh my god. This is a horrible zone. I hate this one.
Team Falcons there. Team Nemesis back in their home.
I've won a couple of those. If you like, if you know,
but you have to start thinking
if you know what spot to take here, like how to use the shit, like the shit zone in your advantage,
will be able to get hit by the
you can definitely
Nemesis, and they'll know exactly
make some out of
how
this.
they need to approach this. It's not going to be easy considering we have about 8 or 9 teams playing around the Estates area, and of course that little pocket with the 2 survey bins outside there. Ooh,
I'm getting hungry.
It's going to be great too, at least being able to hold on to the high ground if they clear that southern side of the zone. It really depends on that pile up that we will eventually see against Zeddy as well as Team Vision before they end up wrapping behind.
Maybe.
But it's a side-by-side with Falcons.
And that's like this middle break, you know.
Having a pretty rough start, Tiff. Now playing off the southern choke themselves and playing it safe here, while E36 not so safe themselves. They do lose out on Synap in the process, thanks to Rufa, who catches him with the Hemlock.
Yeah, Synap plays a lot of these movement characters as kind of main IGL, and is just getting caught out on some of those entry moments.
E36 kind of dead, but they're kind of safe in here. These trenches are actually not bad, especially if you get Watson. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
No, just kidding. We got Unlimited in the
okay, I'm gonna shut up, you know. I will not say anything. My bad. I'm sorry. I just killed E36. I just ruined the game.
And as you see the nice flyby of where everybody is, this is the real estate that we were talking about with the dive up of a lot of these teams that are essentially coexisting with one another, but other squads who are still playing on the edge as AG still stuck as a duo, seeing if they have any opportunity because they were lacking on meds. I mean, you don't even have a med kit if you're Nizul. He's got the shield.
These buildings are so terrible. Like, it's not safe to play in here at all.
Yeah, it's not like you putting Alter here. You've got the race. So you're not going to be able to use Alter's passive to kind of loot the boxes around you, and we haven't taken an actual fight and finished it and had the chance to slurp up a lot of that loot. We do have the Maggie Ball in our back pocket should we need to, but the issue is you pounce on one team here in Estates, you're getting full send. Back to
Zero's dead.
a little bit of a slower start for them though. As
it's Sharky holding them.
Violence real quick.
Yep.
Because the legacy, and we saw Zero getting knocked from both sides. Well, SAEL get a little bit of revenge and panic. trying to back up Zero in the process. We're gonna have to see how that's gonna play
Okay,
out.
Falcons are fighting Zac now.
It's Vision moving up behind
Oh,
Falcons,
Maggie
who
ball.
want the mythic win. The team that comes out on top of this fight will be able to have priority over.
Yeah,
what
one good
of
game
these
for
two
Vision
will
and
get the Kraber. We're
they're
gonna have to
down
see
50.
as Carter moves up.
Oh my god, insane
Looking
ulti.
on the other side of
No,
the map, though, it's
Zac's
still this
dying.
other fight happening against S8UL and Team Liquid, so it's this pile up as Vision has to be careful because the 3P is
Carter's down.
behind them from Zeddy.
Okay.
The forloader is going to be able to try to get this res,
Aw,
but you know
the
that
actual
right
Liquid
there.
actually managed to survive that.
Take out S8UL and Vision are going to have to get on the move.
Oh no, oh no.
Here comes Dupe. And they
Gotta kill this.
immediately
Gotta fight
hit
this.
the
No.
presence zone. Dees with a play. He knocks Loader. And Carter joins up. Team Vision
Oh.
is out.
Gotta hit them with the
Holy shit.
You don't even scoop that up, making them fall
Good
in
job, Deeds.
15th place, and it's kind of great to see how Falcons see them now. Visions gets
Yeah,
eliminated.
again, like I remember Deeds being
Now gonna look at Zeddy and
like,
Team Liquid,
I don't know,
who took out SA
kind of new player.
will be able to get involved themselves
Still
in a
can't.
possible 3P.
I don't like look at him
mentioned
now.
the Mythic bin, right?
It's like
Well,
yesterday
there's
when
a
he actually
Kraber
like
in Hal's hands. Now,
go out to his
from
first
this
LAN.
side of things, we
You know, I
can
remember him
walk
playing
up
with Nick
into
Merckx
that
back in the
next
day.
circle. The issue
Oh my
is
god, it's like
incredibly open,
it's
so
like
that
insane. It's
Kraber
like
is
4
going
years
to be
ago.
needed to
Like it
open
seems like
up these
yesterday.
engagements for those quick fights. However, we just saw Zeddy 3P up onto Team Vision, who are still
Hal's got
needing to
Kraber.
come out
Okay,
of the
Kraber
tunnel by
R9.
Falcons.
Love this. My favorite. One of my
Probably not
favorites.
trying to overcommit too, and that's why with so many altars too in this lobby, you got that portal to just reset if you
Oof.
need off the Void Nexus. Unlimit though, who have been able to
How do you
scoop
pronounce
up
this
a
guy's
total
name?
of 4
Xsui.
KP for this team.
Xsui. I don't know.
Surely with round 3 closing in behind their backs, they gotta start moving up, and it's Reject waiting to gatekeep
That
them
was
here.
one
as
scary
they move
Axta.
up themselves off the portal to try to get onto the high ground, but trying to mix it up too. You have one, then you go have the other to then pull it yourself up into the left side of the high ground, but you bait them. You see the
Oh.
wrecking ball coming in from right behind them, and this may be
They
their
baited
opportunity.
Maggie ult out of them and they could. Oh my god, that was such a good play. Holy.
Axis, we need a reload. There we go. Peace is able to finish the
Oh no.
We get caught out on the left. Yulariman and
Come on,
Peace
Yulariman. He's got
diving
alternator.
throughout your
Yulariman with an alternator, like,
About the
there's no
positioning
better
of that
way
Void
to save your
Passage,
team.
the abduction,
You
while
know.
Reject do get eliminated.
I know. Nades.
They really just said hold this frag.
Elite. Elite is alive. Elite is good. Elite is chilling. Let's go.
One of the best teams here on Olympus, with the majority of their points coming from this map in particular. Good
they
to
got
see
this.
them still here fighting to climb up the leaderboard. Back to Estates for fun. Wolves, who's in second place, tied with their APAC South neighbors RRQ at 30 points.
They're just chilling.
Oh, and they get the res on the death box too. Unlimit.
Oh,
After
hold on.
clearing this northern side, coming out of the fight that we saw earlier from Alliance to get the death box res, Zeta Division are neighboring them. Now they're looking behind them and having to be careful. Zeta Division hear this happening. Looking
I know
ahead
it's
too,
actually
with
chilling
Elite
now.
still alive and
It's not
covering
really
the southern buildings of Estates.
like being a
Dropping
threat
below
for them.
with these resets that we're currently seeing from these teams that have just completely taken over this POI.
They are just poised and ready. It's a shame they're still on all blues, but they just really haven't had any good fights yet, right? 0 kills, 13 squads remaining. And as they keep tabs on where everything is going, they are on that northern side. You mentioned Unlimit, Zeta, Team Liquid.
Elite is
teams
so
that are
healthy.
rapid.
Elite and
From the
Duplex.
south, things are going to get difficult.
I
Zeddy
like.
immediately finding pressure from Skittlecakes across
Super
the
good.
way. And RRQ and
Super good
AG
places.
Global
Well,
can hear this.
So we saw them take out Team Vision. Now they've been able to hold onto the high ground that we were looking at before. Team Nemesis are looking at them, but Zeddy are going to be able to move up into that next zone where they really only have to worry about Falcons, who were isolated
Okay,
in the
five.
compound over to the
Back.
south side of that choke that we saw earlier with the Mythic bin, while Unlimit
Oh my
now
god,
move up.
Unlimit can't catch a
Team
fucking
Liquid,
break.
For those of you wondering, they took a huge roundabout rotation, and now they are looking down.
Oh, hold on,
at
who's that?
Unlimit as Yulariman taking some shots off this G7, yeeting at the wrecking ball.
Oh,
Looking
it's
behind
Elite.
is Elite.
I mean,
Not a chunk of
ooh,
reaction.
they're
Team
fighting Liquid
moving
now.
around, playing
Zero,
off the rock,
let's go.
Zero
Good job.
peppers into them.
But I cannot.
Unlimit get eliminated, and AG Global meet them in the
Not in a
lobby.
good spot
Team
at the
Liquid
moment.
starting to heat
I
up
feel like
here in Olympus finally. Just
Just
takes
gonna
them
call
out
it
3,
now.
and we've moved up to 15th overall on the leaderboard. Riot drills happening as Zeddy Esports finding a home out on the rock. Let it eat, intercept all, but Dupe still the health ticking down as they work to stabilize.
Nemesis is trying to stabilize. Oh no!
Oh no,
Safety
this is-
can catch a break. At least
These fucking
he's
buildings
alive.
are a horror game.
Behind the gen, while
Hold on.
Nemesis are looking to get the death box regs
Hold on.
hyper lately, but having to
Let him
be careful
cook.
because Eddie being right here.
Never mind.
Now tries to fully swing on Satan, but Skittle goes down. Former teammates.
He got instantly deleted from existence.
As Sacred now tries to swing, playing off the knockdown shield, and look who
Hold up.
tries to involve themselves from the high ground.
Is there one more team? No, it's one. It's so
Pile up here as Gaming Gladiators have
Deeds
not
and
left
oh yeah,
their
just
position.
GG.
They see the
Oh my god.
They dive in, and now Sacred's left alone.
Sacred. Woo! Aw, that was such a good clutch, bro. And Deeds, how is Deeds still alive?
Solo, but that's what Sacred taking on Gaming Gladiators next.
And that's what happens when you move into a stage with multiple teams. Everyone's looking for angles.
That's what I've been talking about.
And
It's
Zeta
a
now
shit
is
show
going
here.
across from Elite. One kill. And into the Void Passage we go. The Riot Drill to try and finish
Come on.
off the damage.
Come on, kinda.
We've got a wingman. We've got plenty of bullets, and we're just
You boys
gonna let
got
it rip.
get that win.
Dude, kinda.
The young gun.
He has been playing insane.
I mean, he's not that young anymore. Like he started. I remember him when I was like 16. But like, it was like 4 years ago. He's gotta be like at least like 19 or 20 now.
This is gonna be difficult for them to make this next rotate because it's only Wolves, For Fun, and Liquid in this next zone.
But the moment they move, that doorway gets opened up, and the Thermite, it's just proving to do so much damage to them, and we have little time.
Zeta's dying to someone else.
Maggie ball for the rotation, and Zeta, Yuka still on the ground.
Mike is the last one alive.
Trying to get the res before they roll,
What
and
the?
Elite Esports has been eliminated.
I'm sorry, but No Name is the
No,
only name
what?
in my mind.
How's Elite dead?
Take out the final
Hold on.
player.
The drop's going in.
Here as Deeds goes down and drop moves up, but he's literally one shot. Takes
Oh no.
No way! Off the left side. He didn't mean to do
Everyone's
that. He
dying
gets
so
stunned.
quick.
He gets slowed and the rest of G can't get
RQ
eliminated.
is still
6
kind
squads
of
left.
alive. RQ Wolves for fun.
RQ, so consistent, almost into the top 6, doing everything they can. We lose out on Zeta, and Falcons are the ones that
Oh no.
everyone seems to be looking at.
Okay,
as they take
I'm not saying
down
anything.
RRQ.
I always jinx it. Fuck me.
Can't make this up. Falcons on the opposite end of this final zone. With Liquid
Falcons
on
are
the
pretty
north
good.
side. Falcons
They're pretty chill now.
taking away 5
We got a
total
bunch of
KP
ult cells,
in
they
their
got
pockets
Watson.
with these remaining 4 squads.
They could
And with
potentially
the
win
liquid
this.
bin, Pow has the Kraber, he's got the gold R9, and he's looking at the teams like For Fun that will have to move out of these buildings on the opposite side.
Wolves for fun.
The best part
Where
about
is
that
Liquid
is not only
at?
that, he grabs an L-Star,
Where's
throws the
Liquid at?
Kraber on the ground. He's
don't know.
probably going to use the rest of the bullets, pick up the L-Star for endgame. Falcons are going to do so much damage in a little time once this
Don't
circle
peek that.
collapses. But Wolves are the question on
Bad idea.
everyone's mind. They need 12 points to hit match
Yeah, Falcons
point.
are
Wow.
in a pretty good spot.
So close with the way that
But like
was
Liquid's holding him. I don't know. Is this Liquid behind them? That is Liquid. I'm pretty sure. Let's see those. Like, yeah, the two are in the buildings. Yeah, definitely. Liquid's gonna go to Falcons now.
Huge. I mean, look at this. They are starving
So Falcons are
in terms of
pretty much like
ammo.
sandwiched, you know.
C2 with the gold hemlock, it looks like Wolves now
Liquid
taking
might
the time
be in the
and
best
looking at
spot
For
because
Fun.
like there's no one behind them.
Talk about Team Liquid as well, right? On the other side, like you mentioned, they're going for a 2-1 split. The job of the solo is to keep Team Falcons from moving north and not rotating towards the east. Wolves and For Fun, at some time, you're going to have to hit these ults. With the Valk, though, on No Name, we know they like to take to the sky to
Yeah,
see where
they could
everyone is
Valk
and
ult.
slam down at the end.
Definitely. They could Valk ult and like push Liquid or something, you know.
For Apex South now with 38 points alone after taking game number 2 on World.
That would be insane. Like, I hope they like get a win or at least like enough points for match point. Oh no. You boys gotta move out now. You gotta move out yesterday.
But we know he's so quick with it, but have to deal with Team Liquid on the other side as they take this slow.
Okay, hold on.
Zone closing behind their backs.
That Watson ult is actually big. They're pushing it. I think they're pushing it. Yeah, they're going for it. They're playing for second or like third. Aww. It's kinda, I don't know. They should have just, I guess they got too impatient. Should have waited. And Falcons have. Okay. No, I don't think Wolves shouldn't have pushed that, honestly.
We talked about this
had no
moving
reason.
into Olympics, Vicky. What was that going to look like with Falcons and Team Liquid at the bottom of the leaderboard? And both of those teams, first and second place in map number 3.
Okay.
They recognize there's a scramble to get to that 50, and if we let it go for too long, our chances dwindle each and every moment.
And let's not forget, Tiff, something that you pointed out. Falcons and Liquid were literally in dead last in this lobby before this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
It be like that sometimes, Vicky. It really do. But we've seen crazier things.
And the fact that both of them, by the way, with Falcons taking the lead over Liquid because they take that dub, but the both of them got 7
The Hal
KP
jerseys,
as we see the CEO fans in the crowd.
That has to be just a sigh of relief because it can be such a momentum-based game. And you have to remember, Team Liquid, Team Falcons, these guys advanced on through the group stages. They didn't play through that 10-game gauntlet survival, so they had a day off. In a sense, those first 2 games they played, warm-ups.
Did anyone get to 50 points, actually?
And they had some time to sit
I don't think so.
back and look at how the action played off here. As we get to see the fans, Team Falcons, they rise up, fly up, while Team Liquid do come right after them. 16 total points for this team, but it's so difficult to ignore what Wolves has been putting on as a masterclass, man. Like, are you kidding me?
Wolves are almost at a match point. Like, someone's definitely gonna hit it in this next game.
After just 3 games alone, is already looking to build this gap across the rest of the lobby.
Look, I tell you, that's just why I wear sunglasses all the time. You saw me down in the metro, popping the sunglasses. I'm just trying to be like Strafing Flame, okay? But he hasn't had the capability to net a win just yet. But if you guys remember, we're here for match point finals. We don't care when you win. It's as long as you've got 50 points and you close it out with the win, that's when it matters.
Yep.
It's almost like storyline too to see in a stage ending like that, right? Olympus showing face with a completely whiplash of a zone pool than what we're used to seeing here. As we take a look at your match day results, Falcons do take the dub with the 7 KP. Liquid to follow right behind him, that 2nd place finish, but the story
Wolves are actually fought.
Wolves and Team RRQ have been able to put in, being able to get the placement points, the KP on top of it. And then you look on the other side, it was unfortunate for Sentinels because that is their POI on Olympus and how they were able to try to hold things down in that middle building. We know that sometimes it can be a little difficult when everybody's staring at you in the lobby, but I'm hearing that we got an interview with one of the members of Wolves.
Okay.
3 maps into the match point finals, and I have got Crazy Kong here from Wolves. Listen to the crowd go crazy. I love that. Anyone can say anything about this tournament, but what they can't say is that Wolves Esports haven't played their game. You guys have been incredible.
They've been insane this entire LAN.
Getting aggressive, playing the way that
you
guys want to play.
A menace to society.
It seems like you guys are
especially
really
No Name
today, even in this atmosphere. Does it feel that way?
那也可以看得出，今天你们战队就是手感火热，就是
Okay, we gotta learn some Chinese here.
然后今天
I think they're Chinese. I'm not sure, but like,
今天非常
I'm pretty sure Wolves are Chinese. I'm
你
not
们是否也
sure
感觉
now.
如此呢？
对的，因为我觉得我今天我的队友
I can actually look it up. Hold
状
on.
态和
Let's look it
和
up.
自己就是精神的一个
Actually,
状态吧，都
curious
非常的
now.
好，所以我觉得今天我们是非常有信心的。
Absolutely, I feel like
can't type here.
It's not just us being in good form, even our mental state. We are in absolute tip-top form, so we are very confident in going all the way here today.
I love that. I love the positivity.
Yep.
Now,
Chinese.
having said that, it hasn't entirely been plain sailing throughout this tournament, but focusing on today, have you guys made any adjustments given the level of teams that are in this lobby right now? And also, just to kind of back that question up, Map 2 was super impressive, winning on World's Edge. Is that your comfort, Matt?
今天应该说这个比赛到这里来，你们这个路程也不算是完全顺利的，也是有碰到一些挫折的。但是今天明显感觉出你们这个状态非常好。你们是做出了哪些调整吗？比方说当时图2你们已经成功的获胜了，那是因为那张图那张地图对你们来说是最顺手、最就是发挥最好的一张图吗？
其实也不算吧，因为我们是 第2局的唯一一家纽卡索队伍，然后我觉得我们的战术储备也好，包括前面受到的挫折也好，都是让我们节能打得更好的动力吧。
I wouldn't say that the second map was like our best map, but I would say that the journey over here up to this point, every single loss that we've had, every single death that we had, we learned something from it, and we've been developing as a team, and this is what allowed us to become who we are today, right here, right now.
Spoken like a true top team. I love that. Now let's touch base on that match 2 win once more. Did that boost the confidence and give you some momentum to think that this dream can now become a reality, that EWC victory?
那你们刚才第2场的获胜，是否直接给了你们这种信心、这种动力，来让你们剑指冠军呢？
我觉得会的，我们一定会往最终的目标去冲。
The map 2 victory absolutely has, and right now our targets, our aim, our sight is aimed towards the grand champion.
Oh, I love that. Listen to that. That's great. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Oh, let's go with the shake. Thank you very much, Crazy Kong. Don't go anywhere because we've got another interview lined up. It's Rain Day with Zach.
Oh,
that's right. Major moments redefined. That's been the last year for you, Zach, and Team Vision, of course. Loader and Carter, how has it been? I want to walk through that last game. You were a little upset. You and Hal were exchanging words on the stage because you thought you had the game-winning spot.
Yeah, I mean, we knew we were making a really good play. And we knew we were much closer to purple armor than the team in front of us. We knew it had a free walk-in and, I mean, basically a free game. And the Mythic spawned on them, which forced us to fight them early. We got third-partied, and we were the ones that died. And, you know, it's a battle royale at the end of the day. Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way, and that's what happened. Happy for them that they won, but, you know, I feel good that I still had a really good game plan, and I got to see them win a free game. If it worked out my way, different story.
Yeah, takeaway is that you were in the right position to take advantage of the success. Now, you did have success. You were the first team to jump out and win that game. What was, I guess, the environment of your team, knowing that, hey, guys, it's match point. We're performing going into game 2 and game 3, saying if we just keep this up, we are going to be on match point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we feel really good about it. We went in today feeling individually like we're favorites amongst, you know, Apex fans. We may not be, but we're really confident in our abilities. And after we won
you guys are, like,
game, it really,
you know,
validated
Zach is the OG, and he's definitely one of the most fun players to watch, in my opinion.
But it was a great game plan ruined by an unlucky Mythic, and I don't think there's going to be too many more games.
Okay, you said if this game goes 9 or 8, you've done something wrong. Just expand on that very quickly before we head out with this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on 35 points. I'm 15 off match point. We just finished game 3. If this goes to 9, that means that I had many chances on match point. And I
yeah, it is definitely.
I'm not going to let that many get away from me.
I'm pretty sure like
right,
a couple of teams are going to hit it this next game.
I interviewed on stage 1 the next game, so we'll see if you can continue it. Zach Mazer from Team Vision. So much more. ALGS match point finals coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, I need to stretch myself a little bit.
Team and also our region as a whole, we came from a very low starting point. We've always been the underdog. When we were able to rise up and as a region, as a team, win that EWC championship in 2025, that was just...
What's this?
How can you not love that story? This roadmap...
Okay, WK Gaming. Oh, it's kind of hurts that like they actually won this thing before like they managed to qual. Oh, let's go, Ghostface! I always love this. What legend is that?
About the Esports World Cup creator program, which is running parallel to the live competition. Every streamer can apply via the EWC.
Or maybe it's not even from Apex. I don't know.
EWC and engage with their viewers to earn rewards. So make sure you check that out. And while we're at it, let's see if we can actually get a quick interview with one of those content creators, which is going to be none other than Sid from SAUL. Because right now, SAUL, I mean, we're expecting them to start off hot, but at the moment, they're not doing that great. Do you think they're going to be...
They're not doing bad, but like...
I mean, my prediction is SAUL.
They're not doing, like, bad, but could definitely do better, but like, you know, it's still like 4 games, so...
You know, we just had an interview with Zach.
I know.
We're going to do this. Everyone is hungry for it.
All right, well, hey, Sid, thank you so much for joining us. Hi. How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
EWC is a big thing for us. It's like a festival back here in India, so I'm having fun.
Yeah, I still knew, you know, when he started talking, I still knew the Indian accent. It's the classic one.
Yeah, we got the same brain. I'm on SAUL. We got the same team.
I sometimes forget to realize how, like, how big India is when it comes to like gaming, and you know, it's got like a big fan base. Even Apex, because like they're kind of like underrated, like underrated. Like I've never seen any really like Indian players, you know, being like super popular, but like the fan base is like super big.
We're going to pick them up on our shoulders and take them to our gaming house and then party there. So yeah, what else can I say? I just hope they make it. It's just 3 games, it's a slow start, but I
Yeah, but SAUL is an Indian org, I'm pretty sure. So
I'm gonna run down on stage for you.
yeah.
You gotta get lifted up on some shoulders. So let's pull it in, boys.
That's right. Thank you so much, Sid, for joining us. Don't forget that you can also join the Esports World Cup Creator Program. Just go to the EWC website to sign up. But now let's talk about this fast.
What is that creator program about? I don't know. But if it's the same as ALGS, AC, I don't know, CH, I don't know, like the creator hub. It's kind of,
I mean, I said it before, you can never count them out, and the reason is that they
that is
are
true.
so comfortable.
Never count out Hull. You can always pull some insane shit.
Is at the most. If they make it to finals, people might not say they're winning, but when they win, everybody's like, yeah, that's usually what happens.
If they don't win, people talk louder, don't they?
Oh yeah, even more so.
I mean, you had them coming in as underdogs, right? After seeing those first 3 games, do you still feel like they're underperforming, or could this be a bit of a switch?
I mean, they needed that win big time. They were in 20th place, I want to say, before they were going into that game. But this is kind of what we've seen in the group stages. You know, they won game 1 or game 2, and then they start to fizzle out. So we're gonna see if that can.
Okay, overall, so Wolves are still first. Wolves are key. I'm pretty sure they're like one of those 3, unless they like fumble in like, I don't know, bottom 5. They can definitely get like, if they if Wolves, RQ, and Vision makes it at least like halfway through the game, they might get 50 this time, like this game, or someone else might take it, like, I don't know, GG, Falcons, some like Zeri, you know. See, but like you very like Wolves are the closest one. You need 12 points, you know. What is 12 points? That's like, I don't know, it's like 10th place and couple KP, I guess. Something like that.
With his IGLing, they win 50% of the games that they get to top 5. We'd already seen them in 2 top 5s, 1 win, 1 not. And you know, I wonder if that game 2 is going to come back and bite them a little bit, because they really did leave a power position to go put themselves to clean up some kills. I know they wanted that KP, they want to get to that match point format, but at the same time, you don't need to change the game, just got to get there. And we saw what happened in that last game. They focused too much on Falcons and they got flanked. Someone wasn't watching their back. I kind of wonder what the comms are like there. But overall, I know.
Okay, Alliance 11th. Sentinel's 19. That hurts. Come on, boys. This whole SAU duel, last one. Fuck. Fuck. We gotta step it up, boys.
Really look at is the fact that Zach said, I saw the game-winning play.
Elite as well, like 17. That's not fun.
But he was 1 fight away from being able to close out that game. If you're an IGL and you're like consistently being able to put yourself into endgame, 1 fight away from winning, you have done your job really, really good.
Yeah, and a team that was actually able to perform really well in group stages, coming off first place. Elite Esports not having one of the hottest stars here, Lace, as I mean, right now they are just not looking good, alongside with SAUL, sadly.
Yeah, we were all, you know, obviously the group stages showed us something completely different for Elite. They were able to come out swinging and maintain those high points, high kills as well. Nothing is happening for them at the moment, which is a little bit of a crazy sort of feat for them. Of course, you know, with 3 games down with a few more left to go, no one's on match point for like finals yet, so it's not out for them, but why are they not showing up right now?
Okay, Lace, I'm gonna say this once, I'm gonna say this twice. First off, scrims, lies. And then online, lies. And now we're on group stages, lies. So we don't know if they can keep up the momentum or not. They haven't gotten it started, but I mean, we'll have to see. So far, it seems, though, a lot of these experienced players coming out and really showing up why they were once at the top and they can reach top again.
I mean, talking about elite players, right? One team that is also down there towards the bottom, NIP. I thought maybe the experience that they got out of Survival, we were going to be seeing that momentum carry over here, but at the moment, Snipe, that's not the case.
Yeah, I mean, they've only been improving throughout this tournament, and for them to start off slow is a bit of a surprise to me. I thought they were going to carry that momentum forward with everything that they've been doing, but I mean, we just watched two teams at 19 and 20th end up top 2 in that last game and propel themselves forward. So we are still early in this set, but we heard Zach, he says, you know, if it goes 8 or 9, then something's going wrong because they're starting so strong. I really think that we are going
I heard Lance chant in the background.
elevate themselves. We might see Elite win the next game. We have so many amazing teams in this lobby.
Yeah, like you never know who's gonna take it. Like I don't think there's like a single team in this lobby that like couldn't take the win if they perform good.
It's yeah, definitely NIP.
I don't think there's like a single team in this lobby that like doesn't have a chance to win.
Yeah, I mean they're getting into that position, but they were getting peppered in match 2, which yeah, they're finding it difficult just to keep that building and stay in there.
I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is that the map is changing all the time. You don't really get to set your footing. So this is the most fun part of every stage of this tournament. It's very different. Is that you go from we're playing 10 games in a 3-2-2-3, and now you're swapping maps constantly. You have to keep adapting, and that really goes to show why these teams are that strong and why they keep coming up ahead is because they're so adaptable.
Yeah, I think one of the interesting things about that last game specifically was, you know, Estates ending, we had Watsons and Maggies. Every team was getting peppered by the Maggie Qs in the drills, and the teams that really dominated that game were the ones playing the edge and not putting themselves in the center. All the zone teams, the NIPs, you know, we saw Sentinels, everyone just getting blasted in the center of the map. Yet Liquid had all the space around the edge. Falcons had so much space, and that was interesting to see how much the comps come into play when it comes to this.
That's right. I mean, with Wolves only being 12 points away from hitting match point in this last game, I know the crowd's going to be going wild. So it's Tiff and Vicky, because this game...
Let's go, Sentinels fans!
Thank you so much, Seven, because the
Oh, look at the girls, they're looking fancy for this one. I mean, everyone always looks fancy for finals, you know, because it's a big, big event, big, kinda important, day. It's like you wanna look your best, or wear the merch of your favorite team to support.
Wolves are leading the pack.
What map is that? What map is that? E-District. Okay. So we basically, rotate like all 4 maps now. It's like World's Edge, Stormpoint, Olympus, ED.
No team is on that 50-point threshold.
Yeah, exactly. And as we move over to back-to-back maps on E-District, you have to start.
Oh, so we're playing. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think I understand now. We're playing like we got all the way to E-District, then we're playing ED again, and then go like, back, kind of backwards. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think I got it.
Energy Bank and the Rogue City Hall, in which Team Nemesis is landing in. But a lot of teams that are still at the top of the leaderboard that could eclipse 50 points here are RQ. 38% of their points from the past week come from this map. It is their best performing map throughout our series. And if we have 2 maps,
Alliance fans, let's go. Hey, is that the same? That might be the same as I have. But it's actually, is it signed?
Ooh, that's actually.
Oh, there's a custom one. Hold on. There's a custom one with like a nickname. That's cool.
Have to keep that in mind. I love that insight, Tiff. Because it's the
Zero is locked in. That guy is staring down the screen.
So it really depends on how
Zane is just chilling, as always.
when it comes to their POIs and how we're going to see if some of these zone pools pull, because it's kind of been a very similar situation, right? When it comes to predicting how these zone pools have been on E-District alone.
And we were also kind of wondering, would we see a Maggie ban? Would we get a Watson ban?
I love these close up, I love these close up shots on players. Like they're showing off so much like emotions and stuff,
A ton of our teams in these buildings. I looked at
so
Alliance
cool.
who are landing in Street Market, and we did get some endings in that vicinity, which honestly, for a team like Alliance that's kind of further down on the leaderboard, you want to traverse more space. You want to have to.
So it's kind of hard to, I don't know, get used to Zero with glasses. Like he's been wearing glasses for like, I don't know, a couple of months
this team
only.
On your screen, guys, Zero there, 2nd place in the last map. Waltzy, 1st place in the last map. We saw a 1v1 earlier in the group stage, but we're tied on kills right now. But you know what? Could one of these guys break a tie for the week and just lift the trophy at the end?
Maybe when they aren't taunting yet, right? You gotta wait to the very end.
Would you fight Waltzy in like an arm match, like
you
an arm
got me messed up, girl.
Bro, they put up like what, like 1,500 pounds each arm?
Dude, his biceps like the
Oh,
size of.
Waltzy would like punch you and you're basically dead, you know?
Crazy,
I mean,
dude. Like,
okay, one thing, as someone who's done self-defense for like 9 years, it's also not about like physical strength, it's about the technique, you know? Like, I've learned, me, you know, like 60 kilogram, 60 kilogram, like little tiny skinny guy. Like I could, you know, take down someone of Waltz's size like with no problem because I knew how. So it depends, but yeah, I mean, Waltz is like, you know, that guy could like, I don't know, touch you and break your arm.
There's nothing quite like an ALGS land. So the fact that all of you are here in Paris to witness all of the action live just goes how much to show. You guys are dedicated to Apex Legends. You are dedicated to players. You are dedicated to the community. So why not get into it? Let's move to E District.
Yeah, let's go.
We move in and we got game number 4 on the horizon. We've said goodbye
Horizon mentioned, but no one's playing her. I haven't seen a single Horizon here so far.
Just getting drilled from afar when it comes to playing inside these buildings, especially when it comes to teams.
Oh, Lions! I hear it in the background. Oh my god! Like Lions fans are like the loudest ones, or maybe they're the ones the closest to the mic. I don't know.
Legend Select has occurred, and Guild is on Caustic. A ton of Maggies throughout.
Stinky.
So chance that we are going to witness a Maggie ban with a 100%.
Who was banned from the last game? I'm pretty sure it was Watson, because like I don't see any Watsons now.
Definitely going to be using the altars
Might have been
Void
Watson.
Passage a lot more to navigate all the different buildings throughout. But here's the deal, guys. That Caustic, it's going to be really nice when you think about hitting ring consoles and where you have to go. Information is critical, and to the north.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Watson.
Just there, hovering at City Hall. Pop
No?
evac tower. They don't have a ring.
Oh, Watson is banned from this game. No.
It's going to be difficult for them because they may.
No,
look
it's.
to grab
Oh, okay. That's like a legend change. Like, what legend got replaced? Yeah.
That's really important to note too. With the way
I'm
that
pretty
a lot
sure.
of these teams are already
Yeah,
quick
every
with
single team's got
rotating,
Maggie.
trying to
She's
get that
definitely
insight
banned
with the
now.
survey beacons too, but now trying to play a little bit behind.
Yeah,
while
match
AG
3
will
ban
move out
Watson.
of resort. After getting that survey beacon and just trying to wait things out, they do have
What
two
match is
Evo
this?
harvesters on the
Oh,
outskirts
it's 4,
of
yeah.
where the zone is
Okay.
going to be pulling. But once again, it's kind of been that
Is
City
it?
Hall zone whenever we see these zone pools.
Is it fourth? Yeah, it's fourth game. Yeah, it's been through all the maps. This is like the fourth one. Yeah.
get on the beacon is quite nice for Wolves. Over at Humbert did have a ring console.
Oh my
and with
God.
their Catalyst have already moved just to the south of Energy Bank. But SAUL was hyped
Oh, no.
on the desk. And for now trying to poke at Sentinels, our former ALGS
Don't
champ
ever try
back
poking at
just a few
Sentinels.
months ago in Sapporo. Blinkster, who hails the Canadian American, is an absolute savage when it comes to here. But it seems now for a disengage.
Yeah,
And being
it's
the
like
first team to go out in that last game,
they haven't
too,
been able
tough,
to
but this is
get
a team with
anything
great
going
vibes, the way
really
that they
for
can
now.
just
But hey,
reset and have a good time. Talk about having
I'm not
such a
underestimating.
slow
I'm not.
start by GG, right alongside them.
I'm not underestimating the boys. Like I always believe, you know. And he's got R9. Let's go.
He also put down just for some insurance. He does manage to back away. Blinkster is locked in.
R9,
right
my
now, too.
beloved.
Is able to also get the scan onto the crate dropping down from above. Get some more of this Evo charge too before looking ahead of the teams who may have found themselves up in the high ground by that
I
building.
mean, Blinkster is kind of at home because he's like French Canadian, so
that high ground that we see a lot of these
he definitely
end up pulling towards.
isn't like
Just
it's
imagine
kind
what
of
would happen if they hit the back
natural
to back.
environment.
That would just go to show how good
in
of
France.
an IGL Blinkster is and how fantastic.
And I'm pretty sure
Monsoon
he's
is
got
going
some
on.
family there,
Back to
definitely.
Wolves, who only need 12 points. How many times have we witnessed
12
over this
points.
past
Yeah,
week?
yeah.
Not only no names,
And they're gonna get like
celebrating
49 and die.
strong and run alongside
That
them.
happens
Some
so
of those
often.
Fantastic end game plays.
Love hearing a crazy con too, ramping up with the rest of Wolves. After dominating Pro League in APAC South, now looking to dominate the overall standings as Wolves now move up. And a lot of these other teams have found themselves around these chokes. Falcons neighboring that of Liquid, by the way, where Liquid do want to get control over that circle beacon. together with Wolves now wrapping up on the southern side, though, as they go through this highway. Nobody in the vicinity other than Alliance who will be coming out of Blossom Drive, where there is a ring console.
Knocked is down.
And they've had 3 wins,
Knock is knocked.
3 second
Haha,
places, and if
funny.
that doesn't define consistency, I don't know what does. RRQ is right there with them, and that's why they're in the top 2. However, just a few points separating our top 3 as Zach with Team Vision, 35 points, and Team Nemesis looking to get some, but through the Void Passage, Ninjas and Pajamas go with their great escape.
You know how I feel about this character here, Tiff. The legend that is Alter. Bandit solution when it comes to allowing these teams to get this reset, to get aggressive before diving
below
down.
them?
Even bigger
NIP?
when it comes to utilizing that Void Passage to get up
No,
to
NIP is
bottom
on the
4
building
for
right here.
Sacred. The young legend who we have highlighted so many times in the Split 1 playoffs. Being on the Maggie, having to be careful too with the drill. This is what we were expecting when it comes to these teams trying to coexist inside these buildings.
And Sacred, who spent since 2019 wanting to be a pro, wanting to be here on a main stage alongside the people that he's looked up to for so long. But back to GK, honestly, Vicky, they've been kind of floating under the radar this week, right? They kind of just get in there in a nice spot. Knocked, though. Already out. Keon and Drop trying to get him back.
Slow here, too, and with Drop feeling a little bit of pressure. Triple take. Sniper to
Hey, he's good. He's chilling.
at least
There's enough
get
cover.
knocked back. But
This is what I love about E-District. Like, if you do not escape, there's like enough cover for you. Oh no, Wolves versus Alliance. I want Alliance to succeed, but I also don't want Wolves to die. I want to see them on match point. It's like sort of frustrating when you got like 12 points left and you die.
This is important. Is a 12-point is an above-average game, right? So being able to go on to win condition after this would be key. Give you as many games in your pocket to convert before other people eclipse 50. So every fight, every shot is gonna matter. You have to be perfect this game.
And a lot of teams are noting that, right? Hearing those interviews, imagine how that fuels some of our teams and trying to cut off these rotations when you know off the POI drive what that rotation may look like.
What's that clip
As we
through
see
the
a
building?
flyby with RRQ being another one of those teams, but they're going to be hanging out over the middle part of Energy Bank. There is no team around here. I mean, they're just going to get the information off the survey.
RQ second place. These guys could definitely, yeah, it's definitely a big chance for them to get the match point as well now.
Comp for them, right? The Mad Maggie, Alter, Sparrow, they're focused on getting kills, throwing down damage, and completely assaulting whatever.
It's for fun.
lies
It's not
in their
NIP.
path. Brief
Like,
check-in with
I was
Nemesis
wondering
still
who's
in the building,
sharing
still
that building
holding
with
it down. You've got
Nemesis.
Falcons on your screen, your most recent map winners, who have now gotten further
What's this
up the
zone?
leaderboard, not
What is
quite
that?
where they want to be just yet, but into the top 5 they are. For that circle, we pop just a bit north of where Team Nemesis are, so that's going to
Oh no,
favor Team
I'm running out of
Falcons.
D.
But my thing is, where is Team Vision? Based off the interview with Zach, being able to outline what that game-winning fight is.
I'm kind of waiting for,
Falcons, do they
you know,
see
the big
same
break
thing?
to
Are they going to move against each other? Because
Got-
here comes Team
get some
Liquid from the
food
north
and
as well.
maybe
And
make a
those
new
three
tea.
powerhouses keep hitting against each other early.
And I just really love the insight from Zach Mazer, noting that if he would have controlled that building first, it was unfortunate with the Mythic bin spawning there and encouraging Falcons to also situate themselves there. I mean, what would have been that endgame, right? If they had found that spot first and not gotten third party. I like being able to see the what ifs here as Vision now take a roundabout out of zone rotation to come out of resort to play off the back end of where Falcons is. They did hear the evac tower, by the way, so Falcons may now look behind them since there's 16 altars in this lobby that allows a reset with the Void Nexus.
And there's something you have to think about. Falcons are the only team out of Team Vision, Team Falcons, and the team we were talking about that have the caustic, right? So they can get ring consoles. Everyone else, you have to realize, hey, if there's a team by me that has access to a ring console, there's a good chance they have that information, and we play off them. But Interforce 36, meanwhile, have been going through.
Oh no.
Juna,
God bless Caustic now.
the gas fortress.
He is pretty
It's
safe, even if he is a
disgusting.
solo. You can
This
see
entire
just
building's fucking green.
traps settled all over that bottom.
But for now,
it
I
really
mean,
depends on how
it's a good
eager
thing for them because they.
Alliance is
I mean,
forced to
he's
move.
got to move. Oh no, he's dead.
Trying to get away. He's trying to dance around them.
Aw.
Can't get around the corner because the 30-30 has claimed
What was
his
that?
head
Sacred.
and has
Yep.
claimed E36 as the first team to go out in this lobby.
Those 30-30s, the moment you hear it, it's like second worst to those Kraber shots. You just know.
You clench.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh man, it's coming for my head at this point. But nice job there for Nemesis to use their high ground and those line of sights to grab kills because they haven't left where they've been for Team Vision, like we were talking about, right? using Sparrow, Alter, and Mad Maggie similarly to RRQ to go aggro. Their objective right now is to eclipse 50, and that is all that matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Crazy Kong going down, and now the Arc Star, the nades.
No, oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, they're dead.
This is so hard. Wenx, he sees the TP from the other
They
side.
managed to get 1 point. Hey, but it's Elite. Okay, it's good.
Can't stay alive. Getting griefed. Elite come out on top, and they clean that up so quick.
And that's what a fight looks like when you don't have Watson. Let's just put it that way. You don't have the pylon to intercept those nades. You don't have the perimeter security to break through. And even with the catalyst, the piercing spikes, the reinforcement of the doors could not stop the onslaught that Elite brought to their door.
Okay.
It was a very nice
Hey,
fight too, right? They did
it's a shame Wolves didn't get to 50, but at least we've got Elite.
After going
You know.
down now as our second team, though, this opens the gate for a lot of other squads to try to. Oh, a little cheeky portal there. At least Ref's trying to move.
What is
forward
this?
because there is a team
Is it Cable?
trying to harass Elite. Vision, though, remember we talked about how they were able to take an evac tower to play on the edge of resort side.
All right, look at this right now. Zeros out towards their left in a 2-1 split for Team Liquid. They rip Carter down on the front lines, and this is where you have to stabilize because Team Liquid, once they smell weakness, do descend upon
Let's
it.
team open. Let's go.
Zero
Okay.
on the altar with the movement capabilities to make it happen, but they're being smart about it. They're not going in with their blinders on. They pick the knock. They know the reset's coming.
Oh,
with
Unlimited
all
fighting
the lobby.
drop now.
Like just having that void nexus once again, it's like the insurance that allows these teams to get these free resets, but Liquid not overextending, hold the side.
Okay, now this fight between for fun and okay, that was the last one. For fun. Well, this is definitely not fun. Hey, you managed to get a res? Oh no. He's dead as fuck. There's one more team here, I'm pretty sure.
Possibility of a third party forcing Tyler to back away.
This is not good. The Mythic Fin is
Nope.
just south of
And it was an IP. Yeah, I think this fight was like inevitable, you know.
for fun. That's what I'm talking about. The distance, these angles that you can have in E District once you get to this area of the map on the buildings. We're still not in the circle, right? So get all the loot that you need here for ninjas in pajamas and focus north.
And the third party was there, but it was a duo of GK where there is a
Oh,
Replicator on top of
okay.
Team Nemesis and as well as a Mythic Bin. So now GK move up, try to harass that one solo of Team Nemesis who is on that Mythic Bin. But Skittle Cakes has the high ground.
It's like
looking to see if he can give him some press fire.
It's definitely a Hunger Games cornucopia if you're going for that kind of vibe. Like you're like, oh wait, I get my teammate back and I get a Mythic
Huh?
Bin, but
Oh.
Nemesis, they're not gonna let you have it. Sacred, eating with the RE45. I'm gonna need you to get some energy.
Monson
ammo
kill
and
someone,
feel a
let's
little
go.
better as we move to circle, but just one more player left of GK.
The fact that Monsoon 2 also finds lift up. Action non-stop.
It's R9, let's
Sacred, every
go.
time I'm looking at this player, man, he's always got the RE45 in his hand, and with the Mythic Bin in their favor, having a lot more walking away from this building because they will have to start inching to the north, where it will be pulling, not towards the high ground where we've expected time and time again, but on the bridge on the north side of City Hall where Vision, Zach himself, called it out on this rotate where Liquid was neighboring them.
Oh, Elite now walking up on
Fight
this.
later with AG Global
That
for
building is stinky.
on the west.
Seen a
Elite
green
Esports
all over the
on
place.
your screen on the south side. For Falcons, who have just
Okay.
rotated in. Find a spot and Guild getting the caustic barrels down, immediately covering their path. And they start looking back, right? The riot trail, the nades coming.
Uh-oh.
We saw Elite Esports do this once before.
And Elite is gonna feast on them now, because Elite's got a good spot to gatekeep them. Let's go, boys. Oh, Henchman is gonna... No, okay, we're good. We're chilling. We got shields back.
So 2 ults down.
And now Vision
Sky
will
nades.
see if they could get this res onto Loader before backing away. Zach is going to be able to pop this ult.
Okay, he's back in the game. And they can't really push this because AG's gonna get dirty, but someone else shooting Yanya. On Easel. Not Yanya. GK and IP dead.
Get eliminated, and so do GK. That is going to be Legacy picking that up onto Kura.
And the
Sharky
battle
got a
of the
kill, let's
South
go.
is not over by any means. S8UL actually trying to make their presence known as Reject. Move in on Team Nemesis. You're going to have a lot of angles down there. as Team Vision still keep tabs on AG Global, bunkered up inside a building.
And this is what we're seeing up in the kill feed because Nemesis are down to what looks to be a solo.
Oh.
It's just Sacred hiding behind these knockdowns. It's Elite moving up, but there's a 3P of Reject up on the high ground. Elite having to be careful as Reject.
No, kind of whiffed a little bit. Okay, he's good. He's good. He got it.
Do not allow Reject to take that KP away from them.
Elite 10th spot at the moment. Not bad.
Involved with Team Vision, who move up from the low ground into this building.
Hey, Vision is getting close. Vision is definitely one more team that... Yeah, it's one shot. Oh my god. Elite is definitely one of the teams that could take match point this game. I mean, who's the closest one to it? I'm pretty sure it's Vision now. Yeah.
Themselves really well with the way that they took over the building from away from the AG, and Liquid took that KP.
A team that's in contention for 50 points. Rather silent here is Team RRQ all the way in the north. 2 teams north of Team Liquid. For the Falcons, however, the south side is going to be kind of difficult.
Quiet,
SAUL and Sentinels on the horizon, but through the Void Passage we go. What does that look like? But I wanted to see the north, and here we are.
And trying to control the bottom side of this
Who?
bridge is RRQ, one of our teams who've been fragging out. See the opportunity.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness. Jelly sliding in for
I did
Zeddy
that,
as
no.
RRQ get eliminated. Our top heavy teams.
Zeddy could, I guess, well. I know Zero's going for the buy.
RQ won't be able to boost themselves
maybe
up.
not.
This actually opens the gates for Team Vision as Team Liquid clawing their way up. Zach, by the way, picking up the KP onto Hockey's. 11 squads left. Zach is fragging out. He
Hold on.
off
10 points. 11 points.
Interview. You hear the confidence, and now they're going to be able to take this Void Nexus back.
Still a lot of heavy hitters in the north.
Oh no, and they take the bottle. They take it all straight into Elite.
SAUL and Sentinels are still in circle, and everyone's vying to get there.
Vision are currently at 40 points total. They need 50 points to be at match point. As Reject do get eliminated, Sentinels have been.
Let's go!
Well.
Oh my god.
Being on the Mad Maggie does
Monson still
up the low ground here.
Keeps going. Let's go.
To get this res, but Vision has been harassing these teams in their line of sight.
When you have Alliance also in the vicinity, they are some shooters. We know that. So Loader and Zach are going to have their jobs cut out for them. They are the furthest out. We do have a Maggie
still
ball.
winnable.
We do have Zach.
Still survivable.
Your altar down movement
They're
is
kinda
going to be tough.
okay in
Carter
this little
needs to be
building now.
here. The reset,
This
critical
little
to
shed,
their game.
or whatever that thing is.
Oh, that was so scary right there. Zach is also in the middle of healing, but it's fine. He manages to get away right behind Zach while he pops the shield battery. Elite do fully reset while Alliance are looking down onto Vision. Falcons lose out on their Mad Maggie, now forced to play things out as a duo. Looking to see if they can at least reset, but there's a wrecking ball as Elite.
Oh my god!
Vision,
Zach is the last one alive, so no, he's not going on.
Down.
They're not gonna get it, kinda. Okay, kinda is gonna save now to reset, hopefully.
They've reset. Alliance
Oh no, oh no.
down and go for it. Instead, it's Team Liquid.
Reset, but not for very long, right? They attempted it here.
And he's out. and he's completely out. Like, doesn't exist.
8 squads left, though. Looking behind them because
no.
there's another team up on the high ground that were harassing Elite before.
Is this worth pushing? Because like, oh, it's Alliance now behind them.
So multiple teams. And Zeddy, with the timing, you have to think about this, right? They could just throw down and third party this with ease, but Team Liquid
And Zeddy as well. Oh my god.
in this engagement, and here comes Zeddy.
Liquid is dead.
Now engaging against Team Liquid with Alliance still alive here as a duo from the other side.
Alliance actually, hold on. Alliance got all his KP now. No?
Still in this lobby.
Hackers is a solo.
Your Titans
Hal's dying now.
However, they're just
Is Hackers a solo? Wait, Sentinels. Sentinels cooking. Blinks us just. Oh my god. GG dead. Falcons are dead now as well. Hackers is chilling in a corner. Let's go, boys! This is what I want to see. That's what I'm talking about. Legacy's got cape. Okay. Never mind. He the fucking no scope me there. That's insane. What am I watching? Oh my god. I mean, they can't really push up on this, but still. Hackers is just chilling in the corner.
Do not forget about Hackers, the altar, who's laying low. Imagine what he can do. We've seen him play Wraith as a solo.
He can definitely
games. We
grieve
get as many placement points as we can.
everyone's game now,
But we could
especially as
convert
auto.
this if we time it right.
Okay, it's Alliance as a solo, Soul and Sentinels
Exterminate the rat,
as a 3.
but Alliance, we've seen this before.
Oh my god, imagine if Hackers managed to win that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a clip of Hackers winning something on Crypto, like being a solo invisible Crypto and winning because of that.
And the pressure with Kraber now in his hands still. Peppering in also the caustic barrels to at least give him the space.
Respawn for Alliance, a full
No!
reset.
Okay. What? No. Don't even. Oh my god, no, they're dead though.
Despite getting them back in, this causes chaos. Could Sentinels win?
Hold on.
Sentinels now move up. This is all for Sentinels.
Let's go, Sentinels. Let's go, boys. Fuck yeah! I knew it. I knew it. They can do it. Let's go, man.
Sentinels with their first
I mean, if Alliance pull this,
ALGS split one playoffs.
if Alliance pull this off, that would be insane. But like, I'm so happy for Sentinels.
You lock it in on match point finals.
And even Alliance, that wasn't a bad game.
That was nasty from Hawkies. The fact that he pulled off that res, the fact that they still won that fight.
Nice.
S8UL.
But is anyone actually going to match point?
9 KP to take game number
I'm not sure.
4. They held that side of zone for so long. We saw their names lighting up the kill feed too. And that was with them going out first in our previous game. Let's not forget what happened on Olympus and now turn things around to get the win.
That was a good game from them, right? When you start to think about it, they started in Canal Plaza. We're going to the north.
Fun.
It's such a quick rotate for them. They're allowing themselves to set up in God spot. But not only that, they defend all of the sieges towards their building. They are our ALGS champs from Sapporo, guys. There's a reason they are this dang good. And you've got to give it to S8UL, right? Sure, 3rd place in that match. But what they did, they had the caustic ult. They were poised on resources and abilities for that endgame fight. But Alliance Hackis getting that reset.
I gotta see that now.
Dive back to our top 5. This is where you see Falcon swing the duo of GG. And that Hackis push as they're coming down, because that's what he has to do. They see the res go up, they're going to jump on it. So Hackis
insane.
goes up.
It was still insane that I definitely got them
that
3rd place,
fight,
2nd place.
Monsoon to wrap right behind them, man, to take the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
win.
Hackis single-handedly got them that 2nd place. Let's go, boys.
They wanted to dive onto the res. Hockey says, "Come to me real quick." They get 2nd place.
They don't have a
and
coach?
Sentinels just clean up on aisle 3, and we even.
Yeah, I'm just noticing they don't have a coach.
Get a kid now,
What?
As he's usually
Maybe
known for.
he's just on a break or something. I don't
This
know.
momentum for them on E District.
Okay, let's see the
You love
overalls.
The energy in the crowd. You love that Alliance, by the way, slide through its 2nd place spot for game number 4.
It's kind of simple. Like, I was sad. I was so sad in that Olympus game. The like Alliance and Sentinels go like last 2 places. Well, now they got the first 2 ones. So
Literally throw 1 Mad Maggie ball and 7 bullets and clean up that fight. They're like, you'll take these 12 placement points. Let's see how many kills we got. 9 kills, a 21-point game.
Let's go.
Do you know how good that is to get you back into it, right? And for Zach, who was saying, like, if we're still going to game 9, I made a mistake. They just needed 12 points. We got half of that. We got 6.
Yep.
They're getting close, though.
They are.
Elite got 11.
Alliance there with an 11-point game. If that is kind of our floor, our dud for a game.
Elite got like a
going into
shitload
the
of
top
kills,
3
but
as a
you know,
solo
no
and
placements.
bringing
But
everyone
still
back.
got them.
It's a little unfortunate
Still got
that we
them
got
11.
2 kills from that. But it's Team Nemesis who started in City Hall. Yes, they went out in 14th, but if you're going out in 14th with 7 kills from your building, that just goes to
okay.
how good you were defending everyone that was full sending you. It's just not quite enough. We need a
14
20
with
pointer.
7 kills. Still good.
And even trying to take a safer rotation, right? Until we saw this collapse of a fight. Taking a look at some of these highlights of the end game here with Team Liquid now having to go from the under part of the bridge. I really do like this zone pool too, because then you have to mention Sentinels who were clearing their back end of the POI that they have been, and then ZE2 making a mention as in these last 5 squads. Walty had gotten down earlier, but with the Mad Maggies in this lobby, Tiff, it was a bloodbath with that drill.
Oh my
we
god.
won't be seeing her anymore.
What the fuck?
No one with the
Is that
warden, as I
Glad?
like to call her, and S8UL They wanted the shiny object of the res before their eyes, before Sentinels. It was with the Wrecking Ball and a nice strike to take that game.
Ooh, and with Mad Maggie gone, does that mean Gibby coming out? Does that mean?
Oh yeah, 100%.
We go and see our Gibby boy, but there it is yet again. That end win for Sentinels, dominating the faction, timing it to perfection. Guys, we're literally just getting started here at the Year 6 ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC, and I could not be more excited.
I know, right? I mean, the fact that we are going on to game number 5 after hearing our interviews, after hearing how confident our IGLs are feeling, but now you take a look at Sentinels turning things around. And
all 3 teams I'm actually rooting for in top 3. It's awesome.
The Lions coming in 2nd place. That could make a difference. We heard it from Lace too, as S8UL kind of starting off slow, ramping up here. They didn't get that 2nd place spot or that 1st place finish, but it was the 9 KP that they at least got in their pocket.
And that is a big deal for them, right? Because sometimes with S8UL, yes, they can net themselves the win, but maybe it doesn't have enough kills to go alongside it. So if you're getting the 7 placement points and 9 kills, a 15 point, wait, hold on, time out. We pause for this.
That was so crazy.
Yeah, you're nasty, Legacy. You're nasty. We love that. For overall rankings, guys, remember the key number is 50. That is what we want. Teams that are 12 points away. I'm looking at the APAC South squads of Wolves Esports and Team RRQ. Team Vision.
Okay, so Vision's still first. 9 points. Sentinels are up there, Alliance. Yeah, someone's definitely getting match point now. I'm gonna levitate a little bit, and I'm actually gonna make a new T. So we'll be right back.
Teams here at match point, depending on how this rolls out for game number 5.
And we went how many games last year, Vicky? You were there. 13?
It was a gauntlet. It was crazy.
Worse than a survival stage. But you know what? With match point finals, my favorite thing is one.
Where's the text?
It is. We got some more Apex on the horizon. I mean,
oh, it's in the scene. Hold on.
See the Kraber shots. That 2-in-1 deal will absolutely take that. As we see a nice little flyby of our pros and what this means and how these teams were now able to turn things around. Maybe a slow start for some of these teams, but with the back-to-back on E District, it sets the likes
of Sentinels. I actually don't have commands active now, so I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, I'm ready to
this one. Yeah.
And we got the Wolf Sense. That's actually such a gnarly fan right there.
Making.
Like, how cute is that? It looks so fluffy. Well, the Wolves fans, they have the most intricate things. If you look behind, like where our studio desk is over there, did you see like the anime-inspired Wolves fans? There we go, Monsoon Riley, yeah. That's actually sick.
I love the fans and I love the signs in the crowd, guys. Get ready because we got E District on the other side here. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back.
Welcome back to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026, and we are closing in on our first team hitting match point. The match point finals has been fantastic so far, and with those 3 gentlemen on your screen, Sentinels getting their first win, things are starting to hot up here.
You know, Sentinels, one of the best performing E-District teams we have in this tournament. They now raise their average to 10 points per game. 50% of Sen's points have come from this map as well, so I'm not surprised that they finally put that win on the board and put themselves up there.
Interesting though, this is the team that I want to focus on. This team right here from APAC South, criminally, and I am taking the blame for this as much as anyone, underspoken about. One of the most consistent teams in the Apex Legends Global Series, and when we talk about E-District, Dan, which is where we're going back to now, some of the most stand-out statistics you could possibly ask for.
And you saw what they were able to do, getting into that final circle, putting points on the board. They are the best E-District team that we have in this tournament, averaging 12 points per game. Again, 50% of their points have come from E-District as well. So S8UL will definitely be a focus going into this next one, as will Elite Esports and Reject, two more teams that have been able to put on a lot of points on this map.
Well, let's see who continues their form, or if someone is going to jump up and make themselves known as we head back to E-District now for match number 5. The match point finals continues.
We are so close now for one of these teams crossing that match point threshold, but it is still not guaranteed. Vision, 9 points away from getting there. Wolves, 12. RRQ, 12 as well. If those three teams exit early, and similarly to what we've seen so far, some of these lower scoring teams finding points, finding wins, maybe we go all the way into further without teams getting to match point threshold.
It always feels like when we're close, you're like, oh, it has to be this game, and then another game, and then another game. Even teams on 49 points, Sentinels being one of them, back in Sapporo in January, could not get that single solitary point they needed to get over that match point threshold. However, it didn't end up too bad for Sentinels. They went on to win the whole thing.
And what a booster this is for Sentinels' chances now as they close in on halfway to match point threshold. Well, you wanted to see different zones. We're going to be heading to the southwest now of the map. Enter Force 36 in prime position for this one. For Fun are moving very quickly from draft point, and Alliance are going to have priority too. Remember, Alliance did get to that end game, and currently they sit in 8th position, so they're also putting a consistent amount of points on the board.
Yeah, second place, if I'm not mistaken, for Alliance in that game as well. Somehow out of the dropship, you saw the POV of Aku. No mags, no problem. He was hitting every bullet and then unlucky cleaned up the pieces, denying S8UL their chance to win that game and opening the door for Sentinels to close out. But Viaduct is looking pretty, I would say, spicy when it comes to where you want to be positioning yourself. But a lot of teams actually heading to the street market side here. Yeah. We do see those deep Viaduct pools, but I'm wondering if some teams are thinking that maybe they want to hit a little bit more info, see where everyone else is, with the amount of teams that are kind of look a little bit lost on where they want to play here.
Well, Enter Force 36 are playing the baby comp, and they have opted to go away from their POI. And as you mentioned, maybe to build up that Evo, just get a little bit of extra something. They dropped at Viaduct. They are currently hounding Alliance, by the way, and kind of shooing Alliance away, saying, we don't want you to take this western side away from us. So Alliance have respected them, backed off a little bit, but Enter Force 36, they are currently relentless with their push.
Yeah, just looking at compositions is actually an interesting conversation to have, because now with Maggie being banned, we did have that joint 20 pick aside, by the way. We'll go back to that in a second, because Jelly from Zeddy is finding some Wolves players in front of him. This is down on the southern side of the zone, and this is very close to where the end game will be taking place. And it looks like a little bit of an engagement ends with no harm, no foul for either side. Everyone's still healthy for now. But going back to composition, the fact that Maggie has been banned, now we are starting to see Gibraltar, Newcastle, and the baby comp start to come through. The counters aren't there that were previously available, so teams might be looking to play this one a little bit slower, build up to purple, get those purple perks, and then make the most of the composition.
For newer viewers, baby comp has been defined as Gibraltar, Newcastle, and Valkyrie, because Valkyrie kind of carries the two through the air and slams to the ground, or because babies could play it. You judge, it's up to you.
It's the second one.
We are going to see Gibraltar banned in this game because we do have 15, so going into match 6, there will not be a Gibraltar, and the full baby comp will not be available. As up into the sky, there's a charge rifle available for Deeds.
Deeds, one of the best Newcastles in the game, and I feel very, very confident in that statement. Very well adept at anchoring the team, and making sure that he's in position to drag those teammates up when they need to. Now, speaking of dragging teammates up, Falcons might need to do that right now, because the breach charge from Jelly is going to take down Waltzy, who's going to be playing Fuse. Interesting composition, actually, from Falcons in this game. Alter, Catalyst, and Fuse. Now, Jelly has just found himself down. Deeds does his job to pick him back up. That was a beautiful Skynade coming in from Guild.
Bubble goes down as well, just to protect themselves. Breach charge goes out. And Zeddy are going to opt to back away from this one. Probably an intelligent one, considering the position that Falcons find themselves in. And Falcons just have that advantage on the damage they've been able to output at the moment. But you mentioned it. I love this composition. I think Catalyst is going to be integral the further we get into this tournament as well.
Fuse as the counter comp, you could say, or the counter pick to a lot of the Gibraltars that we're seeing. And also the Newcastles firing a couple of those knuckle clusters behind those mobile shields certainly does make you uncomfortable if you are running that legend. So Falcons choosing to try and play against what they expected to see in this lobby with some counters. Unlimit, they're being very aggressive. Look at this competition. Strafing Flame is going to be trapped inside of that room with nowhere to go. Easy Flash has just been taken down as well by Stuvie. Well, when you're choosing Sparrow, Alta was it, and Axel, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that says we're going to play one way.
It's never too much fun if the Gibraltar's the last one alive, usually, but ever since the changes where he can run a little bit quicker now, he's not as bad, even though the hitbox is still pretty annoying.
They added some fast twitch fibers to this, man. I'm convinced of it.
But Pricey has been playing excellent, and RRQ very much deserve their position in third place, but an early elimination suddenly allows everyone else in the lobby to start to play catch-up. Now, I mentioned Elite Esports. We saw how incredible they were through the group stages. This was the map where they found so many points. They dominated so many games, and they need to find more here to put themselves in contention of getting to match point threshold.
Yeah, 20 points on the board so far. It's okay. It's decent enough.
Middle of the pack.
But like you say, the fact that this is the last time we'll see E-District for quite some time as we snake back through our map selection. Got to make the most of the opportunity where you've had those successes. Ninjas in Pajamas, not the greatest of starts for them. 18th position overall at the moment. Just the 11 points on the board, and most of those came from game one.
They did, but they are another one of those teams that could potentially take a win here, by the way, as Pricey's still being hunted down, and
poor Pricey.
You never know.
I think in a match point finals lobby with the talent on display, a 1v3 in that situation, unlikely.
No, dupe.
He's going to be dragged back up, dude. No problem whatsoever. Gets chased down by Zeddy Esports, as they will find those kills. They're completely isolated, deep in zone at the moment, Zeddy. As you can see on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, they're just outside of stadium. Where the zone is going, though, we are pulling down towards the south, down towards the back of Viaduct, where I was expecting to see teams start to converge upon. One team who's taken their time, though, is the team who came second place in the previous game, and that's going to be Alliance on that northern side, collecting some info.
Yeah, they were at Street Market, and they've moved all the way around the west, hit the north, and they were bullied away initially by Interforce 36, and now they've been able to scarper themselves to the north. They will also be playing the baby comp that we were mentioning earlier. They have the Valkyrie available. I think that we've learned a lesson through group stages. Some of the baby comp teams who did have zone pull towards them really struggled because they weren't able to capitalize on the composition they are running. So instead, you go, you get your evos up, you get as much weapons and utility, and then you slam down into zone later and destroy one of these teams who is not quite as built up as you are.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get that skyward dive up to purple, get that perk where you supersonic into the skies, and also get the triple defensive bombardment, which I think really is the key to damage output for a lot of these teams in the end game. It's worth just taking that counter rotate away from zone to collect that evo to make sure that that composition is as powerful as it can be.
So we briefly checked in with Team Vision, our lobby leaders at the moment. 9 points required. Could they be the first squad to reach the match point threshold?
I'm back.
Cool. Them in 6.
The D-break's over.
So they'd have to do it right here, right now in the kill feed.
I mean,
just gone
I've got
down
D.
through the ring, so AG are also taking their sweet time. It looks like he's been picked back up as Team Liquid going for a very
full
interesting
D-pot of D.
rotation on the south here. They're actually so far off the map. They weren't even on my feed, but they've been able to sneak in behind enemy lines.
Okay, let's see what's going on. One team's dead. Who is that?
It's going to be very, very precious to a lot of teams. This is
Not
where
sure.
the zone usually pulls away from the main kind of crane structure that makes up the POI. So sneaking your way to that southern side is going to be very, very effective if they can survive towards that end game. A team who's very close to match point, Vision. We've got Interforce 36 inside of Street Market right next to them, as you can see from their POV. Only 9 points away.
I don't know who's dead.
Team Vision.
Oh no.
Oh no. Later goes down.
But they can alter or not?
And it looks like the
Yeah.
Void Nexus is going to be the
Don't have
play.
to.
You can already see that he's been dragged back.
Oh, but now he's taking alter.
Sans
Fan of Fierce, let's go, Sheila.
Went badly that they could get back into the game. Now,
Wolves versus Liquid now.
Damage, and it's going to be the rat from Team Liquid they weren't expecting. That's
Oh no.
from Crazy Comp.
Yeah, Team Liquid have just really created a lot of uncertainty here on the south. A few of the teams starting to get involved in this fight, thinking maybe we could pick up some KD,
Yeah, they can-
maybe we can take advantage
look
of
at that now.
a couple of teams being
They're
weak.
chilling.
And Wolves are going to really have to try and battle back to get up to a full 3 here, with 1 being down. 2 will at least be okay.
IP.
There's NIP also in the area, and also
18 plays.
noticing Team
Need to
Liquid
do
now
something.
GK
Come on, boys.
arriving, and this is what happens in this game. When we have this many
Oh.
Valkyries, everyone's going to start to arriving.
One team who are very proficient when it comes to the baby comp is going to be GK. They ran it for so much of the split of Pro League.
Oh, Liquid's got
Team
Valkyrie
Liquid
now.
decide that they don't feel comfortable. Wow. They're going to go up
Nice.
into the skies here. Now they
Oh, where
have
do you
managed to get
go?
up to full purple, so they're going to have all perks available.
Here?
They're going
It's a little
back.
corner. Okay.
Don't mind this too much. I think it was just a little bit too busy.
So he's
for
got
the
pulled
actions of the
his...
teams
What is this
around
thing
them,
called?
Who were just being kind of a
I don't
little
know,
bit too
even.
aggressive for their
Haven't played
liking.
East in a
They
while.
want to re-enter when the space is a little bit clearer, or maybe those two teams do start to engage with each other.
I mean, during the toilet break, I heard Zero shout at one of the other teams, "Why are you inting me for?"
Doesn't sound like Zero.
And he probably feels like they would be a little bit vulnerable to some aggression.
Wolves
So
are just like,
reset.
don't survive now.
Southwest. Wolves still
Oh
struggling
no.
at the moment. Ooh. It's going to be down to just Crazy Kong. And it was GK who have wedged themselves between these teams who are
He's
causing
solo now.
a real problem for Wolves right now.
That's bad.
So look at the kill feed. Alliance and Nemesis having a little bit of a scrap. Ninjas in Pajamas inside the zone will be safe for quite some time. Also, you can see S8UL picking up a knock onto Mike from Zeta Division. Crazy Kong, by the way.
Hold on.
Moby just needs to
Hold on.
Thread the needle.
He's got
Resible.
of the banners.
Catwall as well.
He's got himself a catwalk.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
But he might have
Not
forgotten
Resible.
there's 19 other squads available. It would have been very, very impressive to get that done.
Wait, they're getting shot at. Forfan can't really engage on this. They're getting shot at. Hold on.
He's spent the Dark Veil.
No.
They've just been taken down by GK.
There's no way he'd guess this. Yep.
Dead Wolves do not get the res off.
Hey, at least it was Blinkster.
So close. Mere moments away from getting the team back in. He was happy
No?
to sacrifice himself. Well, now we have lost 3 teams, and 2 of those teams were in 2nd and 3rd. It opens the door for Vision to take a little bit of a lead here as we check back in with Sentinels. They're able to kidnap them.
Kidnap into the Sheila is insane work. Oh my god.
Yeah, not much chance of getting back through the portal that time, especially with
Alliance
Sheila
fighting now.
staring at you
Alliance fighting Elite.
Alliance on your screen, 2 EMEA powerhouses.
EU on EU violence.
Close enough that they can smell each other, and somehow Hackers has found
Hackers
himself
got a
Kraber
Kraber.
already in this game. Mastiff in his
Oh
hand
no.
as well. The fuse ult though, the motherload is
You boys gotta get out of this building.
They have to play behind
This is terrible.
the Newcastle wall here. Look for this res. Bubble's going to go down. Unlucky will be able to drag Aku back to his feet, so should be okay.
Yeah, Elite
Just
can,
waiting here.
Elite
As
can
soon
walk
as
up
that
on
bubble
this.
goes down, these frag grenades
And the Sentinels as well now.
Frags, he's got Arc Stars, he's got everything.
Alliance
he
is
can want
actually.
here, but
Oh,
there
hold
is
on.
Still other teams in the area, so
That's
Elite,
GK again.
they cannot
Slightly pushable for Elite now.
Yes, you get the damage.
Kinda actually
There's like 3
finds
teams
one
on each
to hack
other.
it, so that nade does its job, but
And an IP starting down as well.
alive. There's still a chance for Alliance to survive here. You can see that Elite are desperate to clear this, to finish it off. Everybody is firing down, and now
Yeah, you
they
guys
double
gotta push this
forward.
hard. I
Aku
feel like.
has to hold the line, but all of Alliance just got up.
There's no way.
He actually knocked Unlucky with the Thunderdome, by the way.
And then
Hackers
someone
gets
can
the
run in
kill
and clean this
Sentinels.
up.
Alliance are just
This
being
entire thing.
extremely focused, and they'll fall in 17th
Okay, let's
place.
chill
That's
now.
another team in the top 10 that's gone down. And this is how match point finals go sometimes. Just when you think teams are starting to take a lead, those that have been
Vision.
struggling start to pick up the pace.
Let's pick up
Well,
9
it's a
points.
Motherload coming in from Vision here. They want to try and push this. Remember, they
Yep.
only need 9! A Lota through the fire and the flames of the Motherload jumps forward and deletes Waltzy.
They're still
Just
keeping him
like
in the
that,
first
they
place.
need 8 and a placement point on the horizon if they get into the top 15 as well.
Now, it's a really big fight as well. Guild actually does a good job of the rest of Falcons to retreat through a Void Nexus because this endgame position will be huge. You can see where the zone is going to be pulling in 30 seconds time. And if Vision can clear this side and find a place to play, the 8 points they now need becomes a very, very viable option.
Yeah, Falcons had to be a focus for them because Falcons are going to hold them out. On the other side of Falcons is Team Liquid, by the way. Suddenly we're starting to see Hal and Zero get into these end games, which might be concerning for some of these other squads. NIP still very much a feature in this one as well. As you've just seen Gil get finished by Yanya, so it's
That's
down
definitely
to
not
the
good.
CEO
He's
himself
dead.
here. And sadly,
He's dead. Nope.
Falcons will fall in 16th, so now we will.
He couldn't even pop a
15
shield
teams.
back because like
One
they
more
would
placement
get
point
the
for
audio
Vision,
key.
They need 7.
You can see the exhale from Hal, though. I think he knew what his fate was about to be. But for Vision, they're going to be safe on this bridge. Next to them is going to be AG Global. That's where the focus of attention is going to be for Vision for now. You can see that Zach is just kind of trying to wrap behind Vision.
Oh, it's AG Global.
Excuse me, AG. And see if he can force them away. If they can deny them stepping towards this side of zone, then their focus can just be straight ahead to the north. Big moment. Got to be careful here. Knuckle cluster goes in. Car takes a little bit of damage, as does Zach on the cross here.
Who's that?
But it does force
Zach
the
versus
bubble.
Liquid.
Motherload will follow up. Vision playing tight, making sure nobody oversteps and gives that first knock away.
This is a huge call from Vision to try and force Liquid away, and they've done exactly that. They've claimed it. Liquid say, actually, we'd rather stay alive. We need points as
Alice molding. That's just, you know, it's like a little, like 5 seconds clip of Hal just losing his shit. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, I would definitely not be happy with this outcome either.
So Reject on the height now. Vision have to play bunkered down. They cannot peek. They cannot take the fight with Liquid. All of a sudden, Vision under pressure, but still safe in this zone. 15 squads still alive, by the way. If you see the minimap, every single team seems to be
oh my god.
inside of the main structure of the POI. And
46 points.
Who's
that?
On the northern side.
Blink? Did I go for kidnap? But didn't quite get it right.
Vision, by the way. Logan just got the knock onto Blinker.
If it gets finished, that's going to be the real question.
Oh no.
Team Liquid.
Oh no.
They sense Vision a week here.
Hold on.
It's a great answer back though. 2 are down on the side of Vision.
Carter was last one.
Carter has to stay alive.
Oh, the charge rifle. He's going to get him finished off though.
They're dying though.
Excuse me, it was actually
Liquid's dying as well.
A shot from distance.
What are they dying to?
Maybe even a breach charge that took him down. Vision, Carter left on his own. Legacy,
No way,
back through.
no.
Zero says peekaboo. Vision down. No match.
And Zero's dying for his now as well.
Now to Liquid, being forced by SAUL.
It's a brave fight from Liquid, but this could be a huge
Hold on.
revive for them as well. Bubble was down.
They're actually gonna get. Oh my god, Soul's dead!
To get that bat off as Team Liquid will
No, dead. Like, there's no way to survive this.
Arufa tries to poke from RC up on that high ground using the Valve to drop down, deal that damage, and pop back up. But the main story here for Liquid is they
Are they actually surviving
They
this?
have got healthy.
That's insane.
And they will be able to
And it's still kinda
participate
chilling.
in this endgame. Now, Sentinels.
Blinker's got Kraber, let's go.
Back to back. 2 shots left in the Kraber, make it 3. My maths still not on point. Hopefully Blinker's Kraber will be.
That is horrible.
Still somehow 13 squads alive in this final circle, by the way. The most we've had so far, it seems, is for fun under a lot of pressure. And one of the key factors here, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are out of this lobby. We still may not see a team reach match point, depending on who takes this victory here. Nemesis go down.
Hold on. EU on EU violence again.
Caustic Cult very, very close to them. Void passages coming through from For Fun to try and see if they can peek on the damage. GG have to force that bubble. They have to expend the bubble. And they're going to be vulnerable when that goes down.
Gibraltars are very much the main players in this final circle as Vayne has fallen.
Yep.
Power ramps are plenty.
It's a cubic castle reach was insane. Comp.
GG's still alive. They've still been able to use this
100% defense.
to stay in a successful position.
Well, NIP and GK is now a 2v2.
Hold on.
In fact, it's
Hold on.
GK
Blink's cooking.
Ninjas in pajamas are dead. GG's still alive, by the way.
One's
and
dead.
A combination of GG and Elite will delete For Fun. It's a Mia on a Mia on a Mia. As we now jump back to the Americas. Zeddy on your screen right now. Half the lobby has been eliminated. 10 squads remain.
An opportunity for Zeddy, maybe. They're at 37 points. A win here may just send them over.
I mean,
that
yeah,
match point
they could
threshold.
definitely get as well.
And the position they hold
Unlimited.
could be a perfect one. It is another KP that goes.
Okay, who's got the best spot in this zone?
As you can see how close these teams are now for reaching match point.
I would
Liquid
have to
Sen
see
and
the whole
Zeddy
thing.
is all eyes on. Can you do it?
Okay.
Here on E-District.
Honestly, Sentinels.
Center of zone behind a Newcastle wall.
They've got so much space to play.
By Elite Esports as well inside of their little hut they call home.
GG's got to push some. GG's gonna get first. Yeah, it did push and drop now.
Look who gets the clip. Zane sends in the Motherload.
It's still 9 teams alive?
GK down to 1 as Blast will find another.
What zone is this? Final.
You can also see Zeddy doing some damage onto AG on
This is
the
gonna
low
go
ground.
insanely fast. Like this, like it's gonna go from 9 to like
This is going to be one of the
I don't
most
know,
difficult
top 3
end zones you've
in like
ever seen to
seconds.
stay alive.
Maybe
It's all
even
down
win.
to bubbles, castle walls. And maybe, just maybe, there's something you can throw in. There's ramparts there in the lobby. Don't forget a catalyst there with the Dark Veil as well.
An L-Star will certainly help.
Nope.
Elite Esports
I'm
will
pretty
be
sure.
up next.
Yeah, Dupe needs to push this.
Zeddy looking to punish RC behind this wall. GK Esports
Maybe not,
will
hold
be
on.
out of the lobby next. The solo will go.
39.
RC now versus Zeddy. Zeddy
10 points.
send this on the high ground.
43. Let's go. 6 points left. Who's first? No, first was Vision and I'm pretty sure Vision is still first. They're dead now. They're down. It's Monsoon. It's one. Liquid is pretty much dead now. Yep. Deeds is solo. Wait. Is this 10 back to back? Blinks is. Oh no, they're dead. Zeta. Okay, someone must have gone like 50 in this game. There's no way they didn't. It's Yuka. Let's go.
The man who has been chasing that victory for what feels like forever.
Yeah, I mean, Yuka hasn't won the LAN yet. It's a shame he didn't do it in Japan, but he can do it now here.
Been the tightest ALGS tournament we've had in quite some
Oh my god, like imagine being a Yuka fan, like vetting fanatic match, like feel like he is, and now you gotta completely switch up your entire merch collection, you know, to say that. But like this is one of the reasons that like I just don't usually buy like ALGS esport merch unless it's Alliance, because like the orgs of teams are changing so much. Like as long as Alliance, as long as there's like Hackers and Unlucky on Alliance, I'm gonna be betting this definitely.
10 kills, which is the same number as Sentinels.
I mean, I started.
10 points for Sen, which
when exactly did I got to supporting Alliance? I'm pretty sure it was like around the time Effect joined. Yeah, I definitely started watching Alliance because of Effect, because you know, Horizon.
You talk about the greats, you talk about the dynasties that we've had in this competition, the likes of Dark Zero, the likes of TSM. Could Sentinels be another name added to that list?
Let's hope so.
Questions that will all be
oh, it's waiting.
When one team lifts that
it's kind of funny, like trophy is
still,
like, you know, on display. The trophy is basically on display for everyone to see, to get them motivated.
Get some more Apex, and that's what we love here in the Apex Legends Global Series. Knowing those games are gonna keep.
Casada first, 22 points. Sentinels 19.
Zeddy also giving themselves a fantastic chance with the 12 points they put.
Lions died pretty early, I'm pretty sure.
The closest to match point threshold, as we'll see later with the series results. Liquid with a big 12 points through kills alone. The way they were able to hold the southwest side of that zone was perfect.
Lions 1 point, come on boys.
Struggling a little bit down towards the lower half of the leaderboard. Big ones would be Ninjas in Pajamas, for example. Our #1 team coming out of the Americas region during Split 1 Pro League are in 19th place. Enter Force 36 are in 20th place at the moment. They just haven't been able to get going.
Well, here is that endgame from the POV, momentarily, of Zeta Division. You can see the carnage, the defensive bombardments raining down from the sky, nades, bubbles. It is absolute chaos inside of that final moment. You can see Fun at the end there. Comes down, I think he might actually die to zone.
I think the last player actually Valkyried up into the air at that point and avoided all the gunfire. You were quite right when you pointed it out that they just were able to get away from everyone else, which sometimes as a Valkyrie, that is your job. You talk about those final circles, you talk about Gibraltar getting the bubbles down, Newcastle using the shield. As a Valkyrie, it is survival of the fittest.
Well, survive they did, and as the games keep rolling, well, we have to wonder, is someone going to hit match point in a few moments' time? The ALGS Split 1 playoffs here at EWC will continue.
Okay, I need to see the overalls. Now I'm gonna get food. OBS bot. I'm using OBS to stream. Well, it's probably a different OBS. Oh, the Cyberpunk event. I can't wait for that one. It's gonna be so fun. That was Axel finisher, I'm pretty sure.
Managed to snag privacy here so we could chat a little bit during this
I remember this guy. He's like a
legendary analyst for Falcons.
Yeah, analyst,
And
not
we
coach.
gotta talk, okay? Because it was a little bit of a slow start, but we finally got that first win in there.
It is.
Travis is so chill. I love this guy.
The first game was like a little bit of an, I would say like his zone was far,
I used to
but
watch
still,
his
we
EU
managed
watch
to go
party
into a
sometimes.
good spot. We had a little bit of a bad luck because one team was playing Fuse, which is very uncommon. We have only 2 teams playing Fuse, and because of that, Fuse ulted from us from the far, and we couldn't really take a fight with the Zeta. Taking fight with Zeta was for a huge game. Zeta had a like 13-point game. We could have been ours if we weren't like getting, let's say, killed by Nemesis with a Fuse ult from far. Second game, we got it back, but again, it was like really not the zone for us.
I don't think that's on my side.
We get back zone, didn't pull to summer for some reasons. Again,
Browser just died. Hold on. What's going on? My browser just died. Hello, Brave.
but
Oh.
we came back to a good spot. Was a good
Okay.
zone call from Hal. Was a really good
It
composure.
might have been on my side actually. I don't know.
Did his job perfectly. Watched angle
Hopefully,
perfectly, did no mistakes.
there's not gonna be any more
moved
problems.
Step by step, getting kills, trying to third party, and when we realized that Liquid is the biggest danger in that win, we took on the right side, and we tried actually to pressure them. We pushed them into state, and we had a win.
I mean, obviously coming into this tournament, big expectations of Falcons as well, right? Not only in Apex, but across the entire event. So talk to me a little bit about what that pressure kind of has been like for the team.
There is like the pressure is because the will of winning EWC for FX team, especially for example Hal, his first EWC win, especially now coming back to IGLing. First, really EWC as an IGL. Guild wants to win his first like LAN, and it's a EWC. It's a good for the orgs because the orgs supported us in everything. We want to give them back something, and this is the win of EWC because that's what they want, and that's what we want.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because none of us won EWC. There is a big pressure, but everyone is confident. Everyone is like ready for that win, and we hopefully will get in the next game and get the consistency back now. And that game was what we needed actually.
Yeah, you've definitely got the ball rolling now, so we're gonna see how the rest of the games go. Thank you so much for chatting with us, Privacy.
Yeah, hopefully. I think next game I'm gonna say.
Privacy is so chill. I love this guy.
The next one, another maybe 12 points, and then we will be just like a good game, and then game 8 we close the game. I think game 8 Falcons.
All right, you heard it here first. Game 8 Falcons. See if that happens.
I need to see overalls now.
Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS
Yep.
Split One playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026.
I mean, I'm gonna see them in a game. I'm actually, you know, I'm actually gonna get food now.
Take a breather, and he's
I'll be right back.
knowledgeable as well. He's saying Falcons in 8. He would. It'd be weird if he didn't.
I mean, they're on course for it. Everyone is, because we don't have a team that has crossed that match point threshold now as we move into Olympus, as we continue our draft. Nessie, what are you doing there?
Nessie gets everywhere. Honestly, I want to, whatever badge or pass she has, they have, I want it, all right? I want it as much as I want to talk about the POI draft here. As we change back over now to Olympus, we snake our way back. What are you making of this one, Dan?
Well, you look at those numbers, and those numbers represent the pick order for the POI draft. You see it in the 60s, you see the 70s, a 24 there of Somers University from Team Vision. I wonder why that is. Also, the 13 from Alliance for Gardens. And again, I wonder why that is. Recency bias is why it is, because these teams have seen so many similar zones on this map that they've just said, look, if it's going to keep going this way, why not? But do you know what happened the first time we had Olympus? We had a different zone.
It did not go there, and the numbers at some point you felt had to really start stacking up against those Eastern pools. This is how we're looking right now, by the way. Remember, 50 points is the magic number. You hit that, you're match point eligible. Zeddy Esports 4 away. Sentinels 5 away. Vision 7 away. Zeta with that win 10 away. Everybody, it almost feels like in that top page, has a chance here with a big win or even just a few points of making match point.
And as a reminder, once you reach the match point threshold, you then still have to win match afterwards. That's why sometimes we just keep going. It is not as simple as crossing 50 and then winning. It very rarely happens, actually. It sometimes takes teams 3, 4, even 5 matches to find it after we've had one team cross that threshold.
Yeah, it's almost like the curse of match point, Dan. We've talked about it a million times before. You hit it first, doesn't really mean too much a lot of the time.
It does not, but maybe some of the teams who are going to be closely contested in terms of Olympus and finding points. Elite Esports, again, they have been our best performing Olympus team, averaging 17.7 points per per game. If they can find that kind of number, then they would put themselves in contention with the lobby leaders as well. Nemesis and Zeta Division, 2 more teams that have really enjoyed Olympus here. So we'll have to see, A, are we going to Somers University? And B, who's going to pick up those points?
Well, what do we think, Paris? Someone hit match point in this game? We're not sure. They don't want it. They want more Apex. I get it. I understand.
Sounded like a no. Which I'm all for, because I just want more Apex action. As we jump into Olympus now then, remember, ZE Esports are going to be the team that is going to be closest to the match point threshold, but in terms of legend compositions, we're going to be changing everything. No Gibraltar is going to be available now. You're still going to see a lot of Valkyrie, a lot of Newcastle, I'm sure. But can Zeta Division find another win? Or, to be honest, just 10 points is all they need. They don't even need the win here to cross that threshold.
There's a lot of teams who don't need a lot of points whatsoever. They're in the top right-hand side of your screen. You can see what is required. Now, this is where things get interesting as well, because what we've essentially seen for the first 5 matches is teams trying to accrue points by winning games, winning team fights. Classic Apex Legends. Now, when you're in a position where you only need 4, you're like, we see one team in front of us. Do we go for the fight? Do we just go for a cheeky int? Do we try and see if we can get our job done nice and quickly? Or do we play the classic way, try and get extra points, try and get max points, and not only get over match point into that threshold, but also stop everyone else getting there?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. It is not going to be Somers University. Fantastic. We fixed the servers. Now,
I've just clapped.
GK, by the way, servers weren't broken. It was just very unlikely that it happened. Now, GK are going to be moving quickly, as are various different teams here. This is pretty much dead central. A lot of teams have been able to move extremely quickly to zone. So we might see a couple of early engagements as NIP just about avoid that one. And Falcons taking on GG at the moment. It could be from distance, though.
Yeah, this is over a terminal by the looks of things. Zeddy still need those 4 points once he actually gets the finish as well. By the way, Neazul's also getting involved. It looks like Terminal is pretty busy. By the way, so many teams already in zone, but there's not a lot of places to play. This is going to be a very open end game. AG decide that blast time is up.
Yeah, when AG decide to push, you don't really have much chance of retreating. And this is always the worst game to be eliminated. When teams are just on the cusp of the match point threshold and you sit there thinking, yeah, maybe we're going to be done next game here, and you don't have any chance to actually try and impact it yourselves through points.
Well, a big moment for Zeta Division that previous game. And now they only need 10. I say only. Stay hydrated, everyone. And 10 points, like we say, that's a good game in Apex Legends. That's not easy in these kind of lobbies to accrue. Zeta Division now will look for the fight, potentially inside of the building. Scary moment, though, because still on white armors.
I mean, we're getting to that stage of the tournament where every fight is pretty terrifying. You know the impact of it, whether you die or whether you win. Strafing Flames down at the moment, but Easy Flash still up, and there's going to be the full knock. As Easy Flash goes down, so it's Pricey in a similar position, left on his own once more, but this time as a rampart.
Well, Hal is hunting with that 30-30 repeater. It's 2 knocks for him as they're overextending from that position we were talking about in Terminal. They kind of play in that balcony, but Hal's got a little bit of license here on Alter to try and finish off Pricey and finish them off. He does. 3 KP for the CEO. RRQ are eliminated second.
And it has been quite an up-and-down tournament for RRQ, hasn't it? You think of day 1, how much they dominated. Day 2, suddenly they fall off. They look lackluster, and then they find themselves in matchpoint finals through an incredible survival stage. But now, at 38 points, they fall here in match 6. So again, they'll have to sit back, watch, and hope not too many teams cross the matchpoint threshold. Because realistically, one should.
One thing that sometimes has let Falcons down a little bit when you've been watching scrims and watching a few Pro League games, just taking their eyes off their back when the zone is closing behind them. They have to worry about a few things when it comes to that. We'll get back to that in a second as we see 4Fun and GK engaging with each other. GK just get wiped pretty comfortably. And 4Fun will be able to reset, but Falcons, like I said, a little bit of their Achilles heel has been just teams wrapping behind them late. They're going to have a couple of teams potentially do that. End-of-Force 36 have actually left, but they still have team vision. They still have reject on that southern side to worry about.
This is also an interesting point in the tournament where some of the lower teams start to play a little bit more aggressive. They take a few more risks. They take a few more fights they perhaps wouldn't. That can be very frustrating for the middle of the pack that is trying to play a little bit more zone central, avoiding said risks and trying to survive to put those points on the board. And that dynamic can be a very frustrating one if you're on the receiving end of one of these pushes. One of those teams who do need points. NIP. Again, a difficult tournament for them, but they'll be delighted they at least find themselves in the match point finals. Will they come to life here today, or are we going to see them just fall off a little bit in these final matches?
Remember, a win puts them right up there. That's
it really
the thing.
does, yeah.
It really, you know, we're so early, it feels like in this match point finals, that one win can really put you back in contention. 7 points the difference between being match point eligible for Vision and having to watch another game slip through their fingers here, though.
And the only reason why it feels early is because no one's on match point yet. How many times have we been in match 6 where 5, sometimes 7 teams, I just really didn't want to say 6, 7, by the way. 5 or 7 teams find themselves on match point, and it feels like you've got so much to do to catch up. But because no one's there, it does just give you that little bit of extra on the clock.
Forever saying 5 to 7.
5 to 7.
5 to 7. It's the safe spot for us all.
6 has been forgotten.
Well, Team Liquid down on the low ground now. Playing the bunker position underneath Alliance, who are playing this height. Alliance will be safe for quite some time up there, but it's about what you do after that that's going to be interesting for a lot of these teams. A couple of Valkyries in the lobby. One team that does have it is Alliance, so their options are pretty vast when it comes to how they want to actually approach the end game here. RC under fire here from Elite Esports, who are holding them out.
Elite Esports have not necessarily found the same form that we saw from them in the group stages, but again, they do still have time, and it is their best map that we're seeing in Olympus as RC are forced back into the zone. Elite Esports were able to really apply so much pressure, and it's going to be an uncomfortable rotate for RC now. As looking at the zone, it does continue to pull a little further south. Sentinels are very much set up shop, by the way. Look at the amount of space they currently hold. And then For Fun on the northern side could potentially pick up quite a bit of KP of those teams arriving through the turbine area. Alliance and Liquid may be passing each other shortly.
He just saw Sentinels portaling out for a little bit of loot. I think they would have rotated essentially as quick as you can from Estates. That's their game plan, right? We saw a tweet from Blixer last night saying, got draft again, because they got all their central POIs.
I feel like everyone says that.
But it's what works for Sentinels. And now having that Wraith in the composition, even though they rotate quickly, it means that all the time it's at the cost of being able to loot efficiently. So if you see some death boxes, send that Wraith portal out and make sure that you're getting that loot to make your fighting chances a little bit stronger. Team Liquid on your screens right now. Still playing below a lot of the main structures that make up where this end game is going to be taking place. But the fact they got up to purple from here, I will say, is very impressive. That's damage output. It's having a good pathing towards where they wanted to play here. And I kind of like the comp. I'm going to say, Sparrow Bang. We know how good Zero is when it comes to Bangalore. And I like the aggressive nature of what that composition can offer.
I'm enjoying seeing the amount of teams that are switching over to Catalyst as well. Vision have done it, Wolves have done it, Falcons also find themselves on Catalyst, as do Nemesis and NIP. They know the importance of not just that Dark Veil, but the piercing spikes can be so detrimental in a final zone as well. But it's just whether you can get there. Zeddy Esports, another team that will be wanting to get there, of course, but they could find themselves on match point threshold just through KP here. You wipe out one team and get into the top 15, it's job done.
Good news for Zeddy is they're not feeling the nerves. As you can see, they hit purple on Marvin. And now Falcons have been watching their back. Here come Wolves. Falcons are sending it. Good damage done initially by them, trying to avoid that Dark Veil. Halgosu does more good damage. Guild will capitalize. Wen's going to be down. Guild just making sure that he can protect their side of that wall. And now Falcons will send out their own Dark Veil to try and clean this up.
And they're just going to make sure that there's not any other teams that are starting to look at it. But yeah, I was about to say Vision are starting to approach, and Falcons may be sensing that. They turn around, they flip it on a dime, and instantly they're going to force Vision away. So great awareness from Team Falcons there. You said it, in some scrims, maybe weren't watching their backs enough, but it does seem like they're a little bit more locked here in match point finals.
Yeah, it's a very boring job if you're given that responsibility, but it's one of the most important, and certainly one that you get blamed for first. If a team does wrap behind you, Wolves still alive, but only just. Overflow here for No Name, but no knockdown shields to hide behind. Wolves Esports will be out next.
And that's more KP for Sentinels, more points for Sentinels as they find themselves now only 3 points away from that match point threshold, and they are in prime position. Yes, the zone is going to move a little bit away from them, but where they currently reside, a lot of damage can be done. They have a lot of sight lines on some of these teams that are going to be moving in. One of those teams in particular is going to be Elite Esports, 2 Sentinels West as well.
Team Vision also in a fantastic spot for this end game and to get the points that they need. Now, this is a big moment. Elite Esports looking to wrap the position of Sentinels. They do have Alta as well in the composition, which means they can queue through that wall and catch them off guard if they're not paying attention.
Sentinels were pinging it, though. They do know Elite Esports are there. And that's the first job done. They're not going to get caught off guard. But for fun, however...
Not looking as healthy for them, as Panic is using his abilities to portal through that wall. A little bit of a damage exchange, but Tyler's actually going to get the first knock onto Panic. Zero has to retreat. Can they activate that Void Nexus in time to drag Panic back? Just about, but where does it go?
That is a nervy moment for Team Liquid. It does take them out of zone. And remember, zone is closing in 10 seconds as well. And for fun, not the only team in the area. Alliance also kind of watching over things. There's the lay of the land in the top left-hand side of your screen. Rejector starting to take a big dive into zone here, by the way. They've just hit information, it seems. Team Liquid are back up to a 3, so it might have looked a little bit dicey, but at least they're alive.
Well, Reject have landed in zone and will be safe.
Will they?
Well, I say that, and I've just seen in this that Eurex has gone down to a Kraber, which I did not take into account. Aku, oh, gets queued up on. And the beautiful shots coming through from Stuvie means that Alliance's height position has become compromised. Team Liquid also decide it's their time to go up to the height.
Yeah, this has opened things up for Team Liquid. Again, great awareness of what's happening around them. Unlucky and Hackers are going to be alive. Aku's back up. It's a full 3 here. Actually, Unlimit are going to be the ones who lose out.
Ninjas in Pajamas somehow also looking at this. Panic's just found a member of them. It's an absolute pile-up as Unlimit will be taken out of the lobby. And Alliance have somehow reset, but the armor disadvantage is notable for everyone to see. All blue here for Alliance. On the other side, Team Liquid all in purple.
It's great stabilization from Alliance, but this is where you need to look towards your fraggers. Unlucky and Aku. This is your time to put Alliance on your back and keep them in this tournament.
Liquid's climbing. Liquid's climbing. Panic gets good damage done. And with Sykes taking down Aku, and Alliance losing Unlucky to a Ninjas in Pajamas player as well, Team Liquid will seize the high ground here. And now find themselves just 9 points away.
Hackers did get away though, so it's not all doom and gloom just yet for Alliance fans.
Blinkster in the kill feed just finds one, by the way. That's going to be a kill confirmed. That's going to be a point on the board. And that's going to be Sentinels hitting match point.
Could Zeddy be next? They're back up and they're healthy. There's one more. Zeddy now just 2 away as Nemesis get eliminated. 12 squads.
Oh,
there's now Legacy. Oh, it could have been a freebie.
It would have been a donation. Legacy has to take that Void Passage back up to high, and just by the skin of his teeth manages to get up. By the way, Blinkster on the Kraber's going absolutely crazy right now.
Well, then now the job is for Sentinels to take as many points away from the rest of the lobby, and that's exactly what they're doing. They win another fight. They're up to 54. They deny E36. Our reigning world champions will be the first team to cross the match point threshold.
Over to the south side, where we see Elite taking down Howe and finishing him off. Waltz is going to have to pop this medkit. There's 11 squads find themselves alive here. Vision are just waiting to pounce on this. By the way, look at the kill feed. Deeds has just gone down for Zeddy. Now, it was... Oh, I was going to say, it was from distance, potentially, but that's 2 kills from distance as the Kraber's in use as well.
Oh, no.
And Zeddy, who just need 2, they need Dupe, and they need him bad.
It's never fun to be in this situation as they go down. Zeddy will not cross the threshold. Eyes turn now to Vision as S8UL are the team they're able to put that final nail in the coffin. Liquid also under fire. NIP, Falcons all losing players. And Zero trying to stay alive!
Zero! Ninjas in Pajamas will be down next as S8UL will stabilize behind this Newcastle wall. Now Falcons down to 1, Falcons down to 0. The knuckle cluster from Vision flushes them out.
Vision at 49. Those kills put them just 1 away. Now they could just try and play for placements typically. And because of the position they hold, surely they get to 50 here. They're the only team on the south. They just need to wait for other teams to go down.
By the way, Blinkster is going wild in the kill feed. I will say, we need to stay here there on Vision to see how they get to this 1 point. Elite Esports just been eliminated in the meantime. Team Liquid now trying to force their way towards zone. They only need 4 points.
It's a bit more difficult for Liquid looking at their position. They're at the northwest. They're going to have to go through Alliance, who I think just got back up, by the way.
Win a fight, and that'll be good. SAUL are out. Liquid sense danger. Liquid sense opportunity. Alliance trying to reset here, but the shots are coming in from so many different angles.
It's Sentinels again. It's Blinks are just having a field day. He's at 6.
He's got infinite ammo on that Kraber. And like you say, 6 KP already for the IGL of the World Champs.
It is worth noting as well, with only 5 squads remaining, that does add placement points to Vision. They will also cross that match point threshold at 51. And Hackis, he was down, he was out. A little bit of extra salt rubbed into that wound.
Liquid in 3. 1 team fight for Liquid, and they are good. They will hit match point as well. And Panic is just trying to find a victim, but does he know that across from them is going to be Sentinels? And do they know that Blinxer isn't missing with that Kraber? Elsewhere, you can see that AG taking damage to Vision.
I think the L-Star is going to play an important factor into this one as well. You put an L-Star in Panic's hands, he can do some dirty things.
Smoke's going down as well. Alliance just been eliminated. The final player cannot survive. Aku will fall as Team Liquid start to take damage. And those 2 points seem a long way away all of a sudden as Sykes will be down. Panic says, I'm going to try and do what I can here. Sentinels, you will not fall either. Liquid come up short. As now AG try and swing behind Sentinels.
AG with a last gas push as well to try and send themselves closer to the top. Sentinels, after a valiant effort and doing their job, will be eliminated, but it's Vision.
Oh,
AG on the hunt. They want to cross match point 2.
Vision's the last team in front of them. 1v1.
Surely not.
For match point here for Neozul. Can't get it done, but Team Vision, they do get it done. Match point hit.
Well, Zach said 6 games. Maybe it was 6 games to cross that match point threshold, as we have our first 2 teams who will get the opportunity to win this tournament in match 7. Vision, one of the best IGLs that we have seen in Zach Meza in recent times, against Sentinels, the reigning ALGS world champions. Match 7 is going to be absolute cinema.
We win these. We win these indeed. Big moments. Big moments for Vision. I thought we were going to get away with it, but Clara had to hit it.
Someone has to. Well, Team Liquid, they were desperately close. ZE Esports also couldn't quite cross that finish line. And whilst we may have 2 teams now on match point, that doesn't mean we're going to get done here in match 7, because there are going to be so many teams hunting down match point eligibility themselves, looking to try and put points on the board, and all of those teams who are still down at the bottom of the leaderboards, we have some huge names that can definitely find wins. Alliance, GG, SAUL, Ninjas in Pajamas, like, these teams can definitely keep us going here in match 7.
Well, something to note here is usually it feels like we have one team hit match point first. Everyone in the lobby is aware of where that team is going to be, where they're likely to rotate. Now it's very interesting. The fact that we have 2 teams hitting match point together, that makes it a little bit more interesting. That gives the 2 teams who are on match point right now a little bit more cover and a little bit more anonymity when it comes to those end games and the mid game as well. This is going to be a very, very interesting dynamic that's being added here in our match point finals.
And now you start to get into the territory of, do we switch things up? Do we play differently now? Well, for a team like Sentinels and Vision, who play a very particular style, they should be fine going into match 7. Sentinels, who love a zone-heavy rotation. Vision, who like to kind of pick their zone, pick their spot, and we heard the listening earlier of how they approach things. These are 2 teams who are certainly capable of winning it in this next match, as there's confirmation of the points from match 6. And again, some of these teams that are at the bottom that didn't find points, they're going to be desperately looking for them going into match 7.
Neozul, heartbreak for him in those final moments.
So
I
close.
thought he was going to just maybe reload the Kraber and just no-scope someone to hit match point. That would have been absolutely ridiculous, but did everything he could to try and force AG over the line. Weren't quite able to do it. But this is how things look in the overall rankings. Now, a reminder, if you're watching Match Point Finals for the first time, if Team Vision or Sentinels win the next game, the tournament will end and one of them will be crowned as champions. For everyone else, it's still about hitting match point, getting a 50, and there's still a long way to go, you feel. But for now, that's going to do it for the games. We're going to go down to the stage here because Barney's with a member of Zeddy Esports.
Thank you so much, boys. Zeddy Esports just barely underneath that match point finals, or that match point threshold, let's say. Jelly, thanks so much for joining me over here. Quickly, just want to touch base with you about today. Today, you guys are absolutely frying. You're putting down loads of damage. Deeds is cleaning up the kills. The synergy looks like it's on point. How is it feeling for you guys over there?
Honestly, like, our synergy with me and Deeds is like, I don't have an off switch. I'm always on. But he will just call me back, and he knows when to call me back, and that's just how we roll, you know? I'm always in there.
Shy right now of match point, but look, dude, you're 18. You've got all this incredible, you've got such a bright future in this esport ahead of you. How are you staying composed? I'm guessing Dupe is keeping you guys focused, because how are you staying composed when you're so close and you can make it happen?
Honestly, for me, it's like nobody believed in me, nobody trusted in me, so I have like no expectations, right? Everybody doesn't believe in me, so for me, like, I have nothing to lose. I only have something to gain, right? And that's people's respects. So for me, I'm really just trying to prove people wrong and just frag out. You know, I've been called an onliner so many times, you know, and this is just my opportunity to shut them down, you know?
Dude, being here at this point in the competition, playing the way that you are, I tell you what, if other people don't, I believe in you, man. Jelly, appreciate your time. Thanks so much. Go back, chill, get your brain composed for the next game. We expect you to be in that match point threshold. But for now, we're going to head back over to Rain Day. He's got himself an interview with one of the boys from Sentinels.
Well, we may not have a defending EWC champion here. We do, in the ALGS circuit, have a defending LAN champion. Blinkster from Sentinels joining me. Blinkster, you guys are one of the first teams in our history, obviously, to win a championship. You did that a few months ago. And now you have a chance to be one of the only teams in ALGS history to go back-to-back, getting on match point with Vision. What's going on in your mind right now?
I mean, not much, to be fair. You know, it feels good to be like in this position to like go back to back. I know like it doesn't like happen often, but we're really like for it, and I think we're looking to do it again.
One of the things that has been talked about for you guys is your team synergy, but it takes more than that. How did you feel about your draft coming into today? Because that was a big conversation amongst a lot of pros. Getting to the zones that are pulling this tournament, how did you guys go about that? Do you feel good about what you have?
So right, our draft, you know, we play hard zones, so we have Jurassic, we have Canal Plaza, we have Landslide, the worst POIs in the game, some people might say, but we love it, and I'm gonna say again, it's God draft, best POIs in the game by far.
Well, you guys are getting to zone. You're doing the right thing. 65 points. This game could be over at any moment in time. Since we may not get a chance to talk to you, before you lift the trophy, I want to give you a chance to say something in French.
Écoutez, merci tout le monde d'être ici. La foule est incroyable. Vous êtes beau à voir. Sorry, vous êtes beau à voir tout le monde. Merci beaucoup pour l'amour. C'est ça.
I love it. He did the no-no. Can't take my mic, but you might take the championship. Blinkster, appreciate you from Sentinels. Pretty soon, we're going to be coming back with the studio for more here at the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs at EWC 26.
Body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It's beautiful. You're my hero. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hooray!
chance to grab Clara here. Perfect time to talk to because we are 3 matches in now. And we have Vision within striking distance of match point eligibility. So talk to me a little bit about that and the crowd that we've got going on right now.
Well, the crowd is absolutely insane. They need to get us some more seats here at EWC because we got people sitting in the stands. Like, it's insane over here. But no, Zach woke up feeling today is so confident, and all the boys feel really good, and they got the best coach ever. So I'm locked in. I think they got it.
I mean, coming out the day with the win to start everything off, that's got to be a good way for them mentally, even just kind of get into the rhythm of things, because we know how chaotic match point finals can be.
Yeah, I feel like when you start game one, like, I know the boys. If they win their first fight, they're feeling really confident. They're feeling really good. So especially winning the first game, they're out there for blood.
I mean, I love it. Any expectations outside of Team Vision for how everything could go today?
See, here's the thing, is I did have some non-biased answers, but then they exited the tournament. So now I feel like I shouldn't say anything. So, give you the bias. I mean, Falcons, of course. We all love Falcons. I got the Alliance fans over here behind me. And, like, of course I'm going for Alliance as well. So, yeah, those would be my biased answers.
I love it. I love it. Well, Clara, thank you so much for chatting. Enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Hi, Mom.
We have 2 teams already in match point. This could be ending in the next match. Sentinels, I mean, what a turnaround. 2 lays, because this squad, if I'm not mistaken, they were in 19th place. Shout out to Snipe because he's the one that told me that before. After those first 3 matches, they have turned it around.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you heard Blinks say, yeah, not much is going through my head. You know what's going through his head? That his MVP trophy from Triumph still hasn't been delivered, and he's apparently blaming me for that. So, yeah, we might need to fix that because obviously they're looking incredibly good right now. Blinkster is, like, not only managing this team, IGLing this team, but you've, of course, got Monsoon and Fun as well, who actually flex roles and change and adapt no matter what map that they're on. So this team is really showcasing it and telling us why they've won champs, and look, they might even do it again.
Yeah, I feel like we might have even another underdog story. Even though they won the last land, I feel like a lot of teams did not give them credit. And to go first, second, third in back-to-back games, to jump from 19th to all the way up here in the top 2 is incredibly impressive. We always mention how no team that's got on match point first has won the tournament, but now we have 2 at the same time, so more odds, the merrier. And it's very awesome to watch this team, especially Blinkster, and how amazing that they are doing. The power of friendship continues to perform here at EWC.
And one team that we gotta talk about as well, it's none other than Team Vision, currently sitting in first place. I know you guys were watching the multi-view provided by ALGS. What were the comms looking like?
Dude, the comms were juicy. Zach has never been more on point than he has on this land, I think. So he's one of the people everybody has always rooted for because he's funny. He's had his Macer moments. He's had a lot of fun things. But this land, he is on a different level. When I hear him hold back his teammates when they are literally just screaming to go, 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 he's like, no, slow down, slow down. And he's at every single angle, even that specific bridge fight as well that we saw in Edistrict, he's right there. He knows what's happening around him. He's aware. He said we needed to push this fight. When they fell short, he was like, we should have closed out that game. He still knew exactly what went wrong already before he did, and he's just right there.
Yeah, shout out to Multiview because we've been watching a lot of teams this whole tournament, and the communication and honestly watching Zach Mazer control the emotions of every single one of his teammates. He's got a young team that has not performed to this level before, and to be able to have so much chaos going on. We got questions about Zach's IGLing in the past of trying to do too much, you know, contesting teams when they shouldn't. I got a chance to talk to Loader in the cafeteria. He's never been more confident. Zach was so confident. And honestly, Grace, for example, how important is it to have an IGL that while there's so much chaos going on, you're able to reel your team in, talk about just the ability to control emotions, not just after the game when it's over and you go back and you think, oh, well, we did this wrong, but in the very moment it's happening.
I mean, really, it's all about being able to be level-headed whilst everybody else is flourishing those emotions at the highest, because you're at the highest stakes of the tournament right now. We're talking about life-changing money, 600K on the line if they were to take this home. And of course, people are going to be really excited to make plays. However, play too much and people might third you. So it's really good to have somebody mature like Zach, who's been through thick and thin of these tournaments, to really have your teammates back in case you do need to slow down a little bit. And boy, so far. They've even been triple split, if you guys saw in that match win as well. They've been triple split 3-way to where 2 people are playing a 2x.
Hello.
Okay, you guys can go.
OBS
make sure.
OBS just switched up my mic.
Everywhere right now. He's on point.
I mean, you can
That's
tell
weird.
right now on the screen how good both of these squads have been playing. They're currently tied. They have hit that match point.
It's like
If any
stopped
of
working
these
for
two squads
some
win the
time,
next game,
and
they're
I'm pretty sure
going to
like
be crowned the ALGS
OBS just like
AWC
stopped
36
detecting my
champions.
headphones.
But talking about plays, talking about mood, talking
Huh.
about all that stuff, how the players are feeling. I think we expected a
Well, thank
lot
you
more
for
out of Team Falcons.
letting me
too.
know,
At
'cause
one
I would have
point,
no
we
idea.
actually saw Imperial House just chewing out his teams.
Yeah, OBS like switched up a mic.
He's sort of giving
Do
us that
some
play-by-play,
dumb shit, I don't know.
saying Falcons are doing it at 8, and obviously, you know, we're
Just
not at that
OBS doing
sense
OBS
yet, but
things.
We talk about this sort
Honestly.
of mentality going into it. There's so many expectations on top of Falcons' shoulders right now, and we're seeing that kind of reflect in their gameplay.
We'll see if hopefully in the next couple matches. I mean, they got to make sure they stop Sentinels and Team Vision. Now, talking about those two squads, right? You already hit match point. I want to go get into your guys' brains, Graceful and Snipe. I'm going to go with you first, Snipe. You already hit match point. What is going through your
I always
head
keep forgetting
in
Snipe
regards
Down used
are
to
you gonna be
play.
changing your game
Like,
style?
I first knew him because
Yeah,
of
I mean,
FaZe, I'm pretty
both
sure.
of these teams are obviously doing everything that they can right now. The win is in Vision, for Vision, and Sentinels already knows what it's like to win a tournament. So for these
Yeah,
teams
Snipe
to
used to
just
play
continue
Apex for
doing
FaZe.
what we're doing, obviously both
With
these
Phone
teams
It
have Vision
and
wins at
who was
the beginning
that?
of the series, they win at
Third
the end
guy?
of the
I don't
series.
know.
They're the team that I think has the best chance to win games, as they proved that all throughout Pro League, being the most
kinda
winning
insane.
team
They used to be
in
teammates.
North America. So for them, it's just continue with that pace. Don't let it get ahead of themselves, but at the same time, don't slow down. Keep getting the kill points. Keep getting the KP. Make sure you stay at the top of that leaderboard, because no matter what, that's good. Obviously, the win is what you want, but make sure you stay at the top. Don't slow down and continue with everything that's happening.
I mean, from what I've seen so far out of them is really the macro decision. Like, they've all been playing kind of half speed for now, where they come in zone 3 a little bit late, instead of just opting in early. A lot of these teams have gone in almost too early, got punished for it, and we've seen a lot of teams are being proactive. That means people will take fights here. I think Alliance is a great example. They go in a little bit, immediately pinched by 2 teams. Zach and the boys, and also Sentinels as well, have been playing on their own pace. They don't care what the lobby is doing. They're playing their game, and it's really, really giving them the results that they're looking for.
I'm glad to hear that, especially with the way Zach is playing. I know everybody's currently very proud of the way he is playing. Now, talking about those two teams, if you had to pick one, Team Vision or Sentinels, I'm gonna put you on this.
I'm sorry, Zach, but I'm picking Sentinels.
You have to pick one, or
It's got to be Visions then. It's got to be. I feel like Zach deserves his moment.
He deserves it.
Definitely, he deserves it. Like, you know, I'm always be rooting for the boys at Sentinels.
The Team Sentinels won their moment after such a long, series. Yeah, I got to say Visions.
How about you, Grace?
Yeah, the Mazer Laser has to come out. I'm rooting for him. Is it the greatest guy?
Yeah, comeback story. Zach missed the last LAN. I know it was heartbreaking for him, as he just, he's been such a passionate player, and I think that this is the team. He has a team that trusts him more than any time before, and it's in his sights. I mean, there's no better team right now, I think, than Vision.
Well, they gotta make sure they hopefully close it out within those next matches, because if not, Team Liquid, SETI Esports too. This is one squad. Remember, Deeds ended up finishing EWC in 2nd place last year. Right now, they're just 2 points away from the match point.
Was it when he
This team has been
played with
flying under the
Paxton
radar
and
the entire week?
that other guy, I don't
no one
know.
talked about them. They
I
were
guess
one
so.
of the weaker teams in the region, and for them to come to this event, I guarantee that experience with Deeds is huge. I got a chance to talk to Dupe and Jelly upstairs, and they were just laughing. They were giving each other nicknames, and it's like, I feel like this is the same kind of Sentinels thing, where it's just
Yeah, the vibe
friendship
squad.
and the trust
Yeah.
within each other. There's no egos on any of these rosters, and it's incredibly impressive to see them this high up in the leaderboard and performing this well.
I think they also have
That's
the
literally what I was talking
benefit of
about.
not
Like,
being the first team
your
to get
mental
last one,
and your
because
team
that's
culture
been
is
a turn
literally
in a lot of the
everything.
tournaments.
Like, if you hate each other, you're never gonna play good. Unless you Falcons. I mean, the old Falcons with Heart and Zero. But, like, their individual is such a good players. They're like... But, like, at the same time, they were, like, super inconsistent. Like, you knew that team mental was, like, fucking horrible.
We got 2 teams at match point. The legendary moment that can shine as we go into World's Edge. Pressure on the backs of Team Vision.
Team Liquid. Oh my god, I forgot about this clip.
Imagine the story.
Was it simple? I think it was simple.
But we can't taunt it yet.
Why you bullying me? You fucking bitch, why you bullying me? Team Liquid, stop.
Interviewed earlier.
Oh my god, I forgot this exists,
I
honestly.
mean, look, he was confident earlier on stage. You see the smiles right there. We heard from Clara just how confident they woke up this morning. Back just a few days ago on Media Day, I was back in the room for like 6 hours talking to a ton of different teams. And when Team Vision came in, Zach only had
Shut the fuck
positive
up and
things
shoot.
to say about the up-and-coming Carter and Loader duo. He's like, here's the deal, guys. Yes, I'm
And
in
here's
IGL. Yes, I can say where
here's
I want to
our
go. But
boy
those
Dupe.
two get creative. It's like, yes, he makes the calls, but he IGLs through them.
I'm pretty sure Duplex, by the way, it's kind of, not that I'm like looking at this kind of stuff, you know, like I don't care, but like I'm pretty sure he lost some weight. He used to be, Duplex used to be much bigger, you know. He definitely lost some weight. It's awesome to see. I love it.
This game is gonna play out. It's crazy too. Before we go into World's Edge, let's not forget, right, what that game number 8 is looking like, because they will be Stormpoint. But that is to say, if we even get there is the question, because you heard it from Zach.
Oh wait, hold on.
If it goes
The game's
the
paused
distance,
actually.
he feels like he
They're like in the
failed
dropship,
as
like
an IGL. An
game's
IGL, by the way, that has insane micro IGLing play from the very beginning within the Americas region, and now being able to shine on the big stage.
Knowing there are 4 teams.
Okay, these cornflakes are super small.
Within
They're like,
a few points.
okay, what map is this? What are you playing now? World's Edge.
Team Vision's game in pocket to close it
Yep.
out. World's Edge. It's
Let's go,
one of
boys.
our oldest
He got it.
maps in our map pool here for the
Imagine if they
ALGS
actually want this.
split one playoffs,
But like,
but you're
knowing
gonna
match point
have to
finals,
lock it
there's
in
gonna be like,
and
you
get
know,
crafty.
15 teams on match point.
Lock it in, we do. Everybody, are you ready? This could be a wrap, or we could
There's gonna
even
be like,
see more
you know,
Apex
it's like
and
5 more
Vision.
games with like half the lobby on match point.
This team right now rocking out with the Alter,
It's always like
to
that.
highlight, Alter is the most picked legend in this game, so she will be banned after this.
Okay, Alter's out.
Here as Sentinels
It's definitely gonna be
looking for
interesting.
the opportunity to get the back
So I'm pretty
to
sure when
back.
Alter's out, like everyone's gonna play it, right?
The TSM and Dark Zero days, the real ones, remember, that would be
Yep.
beautiful with this squad.
And there's some stark differences.
Imagine
here
if
when you look at
Monsoon was
legend
like, you know,
compositions, checking
the
in
new
with Team Vision
DSM
and
from
Sentinels.
back in the day.
But the one
Like
thing
when
that
everything.
rings true
Oh
is
my
both
god, I
of
would be
them
so
are
happy for
running
this team.
Catalyst. They're
I love these
focusing
guys
on
so
getting
much. Like
Rain Console,
I'm pretty sure
getting
I'd
that
say it like 10
information.
times
And
at
as
this
we
point.
pull it
Like
up, you immediately see from landslide,
this team is
Sentinels
like,
pop the
you know,
evac and go straight
such a
to
great
the north.
vibes.
Now these circles tend to be incredibly difficult because you think of how open things are post that tunnel, where Zeta Division is already starting to walk up on those train tracks. Now one of the teams is going to have the longest
I might as well drink at this point.
rotation there. Is our
So the
other match
cornflakes
point
are
eligible
like
team,
completely
Team
soaked.
Vision down in launch site. They will have the longest, but that's okay, because keep tabs on not only them, but Falcons. Every match that we've seen thus far, Team Falcons and Team Vision have wanted to play from the same side of things.
I never knew
The
that
Team Falcons
they
are
actually
over in
make
Lava Fissure.
this
They
size of
have
cornflakes, like,
information, and they're immediately diving up to look towards Trials.
And that's really smart to try to rotate over onto the north side, because then you look at Skyhook and there's a survey beacon, but you also have to consider
micro
Elite
cornflakes.
Esports, who also split Loot Trials and Skyhook West. But with E36 in dead last,
Oh no.
with teams already managing to secure themselves in the match point team format.
Literally,
It's
Alter is the
beautiful
OP.
to see.
Honestly.
As Wolves in the distance, Sentinels
And, like,
in hand.
mind you, that's after her biggest nerf, when basically like you can't take the Nexus when you're down anymore.
Even to land some of these shots.
You can't take the Nexus when you're down anymore. Like you can always, you know, you always gotta have like one teammate alive calling you back, and she's still OP.
GG also kind of one of those teams that was favored to come in
But
and
NIP,
do really well.
19 plays, I definitely didn't have this one on my bingo card, honestly.
Some of you may know him as
But
Lovin
they
throughout
looked a little
his years
shaky
at LGS.
yesterday in the elimination stage, but like,
I'm just a
you
new
know,
guy, right? No,
might be
he
just
was
bad.
McLovin.
They basically called, you know.
That's such a cool name.
They're still called.
It is a cool name, but he really likes his name, and I you know what? Cole is cool too. And now NIP looking at to try to at least get some.
No, that guy's one shot. That guy shouldn't be alive.
A lot of pressure
Holy.
here on this team now, chasing
Let's go, Vayne.
down. Gaming
Observer, do you remember Vayne from like
also not forget,
back in the day when we
big
watched
mod, it's
ALGS champs
well.
together like 2 years ago? He used to play on Oxygen Esports, and it was like completely new team that ended up like second or something like that.
Who are sitting in the match point format.
Or third.
S8UL was incredibly consistent during the group stages, but haven't found that form here in match.
There's a lot of
finals.
players you definitely
A
remember
lobby
from
in
back in the
which
day
match
when you used to
fans
watch
have
that together.
gone relatively similar in the early matches, but are now deviating. And with
Lufka as well.
Lufka on the
It's that
Sparrow,
funny Polish guy.
for information. We invest even
I'll definitely send you some clips with him.
Start ticking the information, and it puts a thorn in NIP. Now we even have
Oh no, oh no. Vane's dying. Fuck me.
The game in Gladiator's rotation, and they actually paid for it with Cole going down now. Curve wrapping up right behind him. They're one
Oh
of the
no,
teams
good
that
have dead
don't
now.
have the altar, and it's unfortunate here.
No, it's not. Okay.
With so many other teams that are, Curve now running for his life while Luca is going to be able to try to pick that up for free. Curve
Oh my god, he's one shot.
Is trying to get away, but guess what? Who's waiting for NIP, the last member?
Who's that?
It's SAUL.
Oh, it's Sharky, okay.
Scoop that up, but
And
Legacy
his
has other plans.
Team
He
Liquid,
finds him
stop.
in the process. And on the other side is going to be Vane.
This is a big sandwich in the tunnel. I hate this fucking tunnel. This is a horrible place.
Also being at match point.
And I love that we get onto Team Liquid here, because not only have Panic and Zero been really incredible for this Team Liquid roster, we don't talk enough about Sykes. Sykes has actually been crushing it as Anchor. He's been flexible on all these different legends, and it's really allowing Zero and Panic to kind of unlock that next potential. They've been in full form, but 1 point away from 50. And
Yeah, taking 1 point here.
Sure,
The M50
not
as
the
well,
best
50 as
armor
well.
on GG for them for now, but Team Liquid have to be smart about this, knowing
like
where
one
they
kill.
are.
Especially when they're so close, Tiff. Having to be careful with GG could wrap around behind them. There was a survey beacon too. They're going to be able to prio that if they haven't already. GG now backing away. Looking at the Evil Harvester, making sure everything is safe. Team Liquid matching though on the other side of the tunnel. Splitting ends as SAUL go through the choke that exits out of Geyser, but it's a huge pile up over on the northern side of where the zone is pooling on the outskirts of Skyhook East.
Very true. GG now rotating away on triple blue. Checking in here with Team Vision, one of your match point eligible teams, hitting the
Okay.
replicator, grabbing
They're playing the long game.
tower. It is
Crafting
time
medkits
to
in
lead
zone.
stacks with our information in tow. But knowing that the Northern World's
The
Edge
couple of
Vicky
something
is one of
insane.
the most difficult
Zach is
zones
cooking.
to
You know
play
he's
from.
cooking.
There's not a lot of space
What's
left.
that?
In Sentinels, you can see
Sent-
Blinzer
oh no.
on the Wraith must portal back
Oh,
to the
okay,
building
okay,
that
they're
Sentinels
safe, they're
took
good. They're
such
chilling.
early on.
And that's why they're going to play this safe. You mentioned it
They're
earlier
chilling.
when you took a look at their composition.
They need to try to win this. Like, it's one game, boys. It's one fucking game. Like, if you win this, you win the entire thing.
Back to back. And it's also crazy
Come on.
to say that Sentinels, after 3 games, were literally almost in dead last and now have elevated themselves as we get to take a look at Falcons. It's versus GK here. Isolated fight over by Skyhook West.
Hello.
As Hal moves up here, sends out the nade from a distance.
13 points needed for Falcons to eclipse 50. And a Skydade past the Dark Veil
It's
to
kinda
see
fast
if we
still.
connect. We hit for minimal damage in the Void Passage through the wall, through the
13
bottom
points,
of the
like,
entrance we go.
One good game. But
Possibly
still.
no dropped. Watching, showing the presence. Keon
Oh,
on
GK
the
is
valve,
not
can
doing
cover
great as well.
multiple angles.
And you know who hears this fight right now, who wants the invite, is Elite Esports, and so is RRQ. Now, GK actually
Nice.
back away, because again, with all the altars in this lobby, why not with the Void Next is the Band-Aid here to help them. And Falcon, seeing that they wanted to go back, means that that could be an indicator with another team being right behind them, being Elite, who are trying to get this KP.
Elite need this KP. They don't want to get dubbed a group stage warrior. And 18 points, it's easily doable in a game
Aw.
considering how strong
I'm
they were.
gonna
They've
pretend
already
I didn't
crushed
see that.
6 keys, and they really want to do the rest. For RRQ, they just need 12 points that they've been striving to
Aki
get.
looks so
Same
good
situation as
today,
Wolves.
Blake. It's gonna
Breaking keys.
slow down.
Draven Flame taking a note out of that one as Falcons now looking at the team ahead. It's getting congested here as GK come right back after
Okay, Falcons got, like,
utilizing that TP out of countdown where
this
Team
little
Nemesis
cozy
wanna
building.
go in for a 3P.
And
I would say
GK just holding steady
GK's
here.
got like a best
Bruiser
spot.
on the longbow. You can really do
Okay,
some damage up there
what
in
is this?
Skyhook. And it's going to be one
Love
of those
Casino
calls where if
fight.
you don't have the information,
Uh-oh.
you play the wrong side. And
Whee!
Team
They get me getting
Liquid,
cooked.
1 point away from match point.
Wait.
Bro, they're still trying to...
Blast. They will be at match
There's no way.
point.
They're still trying to get this 1 point, bro.
Every kill
Let's go.
matters.
Finish. Nice. They got it.
50.
Another team, welcome to the Match Point Club. Welcome, Team Liquid. Our 3rd team, Falcons.
Hal is fighting
chasing right behind them, though,
drop
involving
now.
themselves
Yep.
against GK. Once again, getting a little bit of deja vu while Reject now show face over by Skyhook West. Zone closing in behind.
Can you actually break that door with the nade?
Especially when you have to deal with the catalyst.
I'm pretty sure with the dynamite, yeah.
It is really difficult. You are 100% right. That reinforcement, the piercing spikes, but Falcons, they disappear for the time being, and GK
Goodbye.
move back to their building thanks to the Void Nexus.
Well, Altar's out after this game, so I'm pretty sure people start playing Raid a lot more.
Have moved into Diner, but you have to think we have to go through the chokes. Do you
We haven't seen a single Horizon this line, and I'm sad. You gotta pick up Horizon. Hal, come on. Back to your roots.
Calm before the storm here, because they know once they start moving.
I mean, is there any better Horizon player in this lobby than Hal? Because FX is not here.
That would lead you from countdown to
Skills used to be super good on Horizon.
To highlight the teams that are still on the outskirts of this next zone, but it's going to be a difficult rotate because so many
Yania, oh my god, yes, I just remembered Yania is probably even better Horizon than two of them, because like Hal mostly played Horizon in LGS and stuff, and Yania played her even after she was out of the meta. Yania is probably the realest Horizon main here.
Brewing, maybe one for the win of the game. Team Liquid at the top of Epicenter seem to constantly run into each other. They've been calling similar end games all day. For the teams that got to get out of Skyhook West, good luck, have fun. Team Falcons go countdown for the rotation.
This is going to be so tough.
Oh my god, no way.
He hears for fun right above him. It's going to be Nats, as he's waiting to see if he can get the portal up. Trying to see if he can also get the up, but it leads him onto the other side of the rock.
Well,
they wanted to try to get
never mind.
The high ground after hearing that player right above them, together with a void passage too. So now they have to kind of backtrack here, take their time.
Keep your tabs on AG Global.
That portal was
they are getting and
not lucky.
For Mythic Bin in the south of Team Vision. Likely going to have a Kraber, a couple of gold weapons. For now, Team Vision are safe, but big fights are brewing. For the Falcons who went through Countdown, it's not going to be easy. Reject has taken a ton of space out here. You can see one in the tower, and you know just how good at fighting they've been.
The fact that they're in 16th with 21 total points if you're looking at Reject. Rufa now jumping down. It's going to get congested on this side of zone because SAUL are ahead of Reject on this rotate, and Team Nemesis will show face.
I don't know if I've ever seen Yuris in finals. Like, I know this guy, I've known this guy for years, you know, like, mostly because of streaming, like, content creation, but...
Missing out some of these shots with the Hemlock. Doesn't have the
what are we doing, Hal?
It's fine, though. But Jesco actually takes that off of Axis, utilizing the nade, and now Falcons still not being able to pick up that KP.
And you see exactly what's happening. Reject drops their portal on their Wraith player
aim assist, not aim assisting.
Ahead of SAUL. All this is doing is delaying
aim
the
assist,
inevitable
not
and opening up
assisting
which
with
side
aim.
the Falcons would like to rotate in on. For now, Team Sentinels hold the building in circle with the survey beacon, and Reject are down to just Yuris.
This is just gonna allow Falcons to walk up through this choke for free. SAUL taking advantage of Reject. So
nope.
Wrap up behind
denied.
SAUL, but we have to take a look at Vision, who now have pulled up on for fun.
Get that ugly ass caustic cap out of here.
Reject do eventually get eliminated, a second team out of this lobby, but it's up to Vision to stay alive.
Who's that?
It's gonna be tough. I like that we've got Zach on the fuse to keep
see,
the knuckle clusters
yeah.
going. We have a mother load in the back pocket should we need to expend it for the fight, but managing these cooldowns to navigate that opened end game is going to be critical.
Especially when we've got that purple perk too. Through the walls, through the floors. Oh my goodness, that Sky Nade.
Best nade I've seen
oh my
in a
god.
minute.
Onto the feet of Zach. Looking behind him to make sure that no team wraps up on the other side, because who can do that is Team Liquid, as you mentioned, Tiff. Trying to neighbor that together of Team Vision, mirroring the way that they rotate. As Carter looking behind them, they do have that portal nexus set up just in case. They move up to the other side. Elite do get eliminated. Team Nemesis to join them.
Elite were in 10th place on the leaderboard, 18 points outside
I just almost spilled my tea.
The next teams that have the chance of eclipsing are Zeddy and AG Global. Zeta as well. Zeta, who's in endgame across the street from Sentinel's building here. And GK, they've come
still alive.
knocking on the doors.
Oh my god, I got... Oh my god. They've got such a good spot. They've got such a good spot. They're literally center zone building. Oh my god. Blinks on a baby Kraber. Well, Sentinel is baby Kraber. Baby Kraber's cousin.
Sentinels are looking at victory in sight.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's fucking go! Imagine. Oh my god, I would shit myself. I need to eat the pie.
But Zeddy are even closer with a 1-point difference.
AG are going to have a big fight in the South Alliance, but
Zach's
this
dying.
one has been moving harder down. Zach Mazer, shields ripped off him.
Okay.
Loader and Team Liquid
No way.
moved in. The Young Gun panic. Too much damage. Team Liquid at Vic Team Vision.
And Vision knew that they were going to wrap behind them. They knew that there was a team on the horizon as Panic.
That's one out.
Young player coming through as the kill leader. Synetic does take onto the high ground, but Team Liquid, they want to be able to secure themselves after getting the match point, at least in this game.
Exactly, their job is done. They've reached 50. They can int everything. Their job is to get it one more game.
This means the door is wide
One
open
more win.
for Sentinels.
Let's go.
To possibly
You guys,
take
boys.
it. And Zeddy do end up getting onto the match point club. They are at 52 total points.
They win
Nice,
the
good job.
fights in the north at survey camp.
Alliance,
and they
still
hail
chilling.
down, as this is one of the
Yeah, I'm
most
just portaling
open
somewhere.
rotations we're going to see. Teams coming out of tunnels.
There's nowhere to play, though.
Enter Force 36 and
Especially if you don't get
AG
Watson.
Trying to get away from Alliance, trying to find a space to play from.
But they're getting desperate. They want to finish off the players who are knocked right before their eyes because they know they need this KP with 12 spells left to SAUL, who were fragging out in this game, do get eliminated.
Okay. Aw.
That's really unfortunate for a team that needs every point that they
I feel
can
bad
get.
for fellow
They had
Aussies.
5
I mean, I'm
KP
saying
before
fellow,
they
I'm like
fell with 6 total
10%
points.
Australian,
Fofon
but
Esports
you know,
go down at the hands of
still
Zeta,
coupling up
who need 4
on every occasion I
points
get.
to hit 50.
And the chaos and the collapse as everybody moves outside of Epi. E36 look at Zeddy. And Sentinels with Blinkster still holding onto the longbow.
Oh my god.
Find that pick up onto
There's no way
Unlimited.
if they actually win this.
Duplex playing out of
Okay,
his mind.
Ether
He
is
falls
fucked
up
now.
to find Synap and Jelly to find Oogly. But Sentinels are not
They're holding
moving
this
from
building
this
so
building. He
well.
plays into the
Just like no one can even walk up to them. Because there's a team on the roof as well.
Juzna, Enter Force 36
No?
is out.
No, under them, not on the roof. They jump. I'm pretty sure they'll jump down.
Over here in this building, who lays claim? Keon.
Oh my god.
Underneath with Knocked. And you have to keep your eyes like, look at the floor. We are piercing spikes galore, reinforced on the left. They're like, dude, keep out. You know what it's gonna take? It's gonna take a few.
I'm gonna shoot myself. No, Alliance is dying.
AG
Aw.
Global is out, and Alliance are in trouble.
And Alliance go out. Unlucky. Unable to clutch out while Sentinels are still alive.
Oh my fucking god.
Denying themselves the opportunity
Don't.
to maybe
Don't do
get
this to
all
me.
the extra loot that they
I'm gonna
need to be
collapse.
rotated here
I'm
so
gonna faint
early.
actually if they win this now.
Down. You mentioned the piercing spikes, but the floor is lava. There's GK who are right underneath them. Do have the altar. Remember, altar is the most.
Just don't do anything stupid. Like don't push out or anything.
Why they're also running the catalyst.
Is it still pulling towards them?
50%
I don't think so.
of the time, Sentinels get into
Oh,
the
no.
top 10. They go top
Aw.
5. That conversion rate for the top 5 into the win.
It's
is
not directly
12.5.
on them,
They
but
still haven't
they can
taken a
still like
World's Edge win.
rotate pretty late.
Could this be the first? Could this be the back-to-back?
I can't imagine that. Oh my god.
Trying to perform the back-to-back. They're settling down as Zeddy move up. Looking at Zeta as Zeta holds on to Pride Rock. Because in the jungle, Mike now looks here. On the fuse, he finds the crack. 7 squads left, and they are a point away from matching that in the match point club.
Okay, say that. You guys 1 point from match point. What's this, GK? What's GK doing?
Tries to get the knock. He looks behind him. He's getting whipped.
They just entered them.
With the melee, but there's only one away.
Oh my god, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Oh my god, Sentinels is. Oh my. That's so frustrating for you guys. Like, it was like 1 point. No fucking way. No. They've got space. They've got space. There's no one to actually push them. No. Shut up. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. 4 teams. 4 teams left, and they've got this entire half of the map for themselves. There's literally no one. Oh my god! You see, everyone's stuck up on top of each other here. Like there's absolutely no one on like to walk up.
Can stop them. What do we have?
Okay,
Falcons,
peace.
Alter,
Can I call it?
A Catalyst and a Bangalore. Do we have the Rolling Thunder?
No, everyone's like stuck. They're fine.
Team
no fucking way, bro. They're actually fighting each other.
If we don't recover here, because Unlimited could Reapers. They're using the coverage. They could break out as Sheila and do some damage if they can.
No, no.
Straight Flames and Asa Lavisa. Last 4 squads here. Hal knows they need 2 more points. They're getting beamed by.
They could reset now. No, no. Hal is dead. They're not resetting.
The Void Nexus is available. You have to dodge all of the Sparrow utility, but we're opening ourselves up to the left from Sentinels.
Okay.
The duo of RRQ, strafing.
They're pretty much safe now, but still. Oh my god, Sentinels are like unfazed. Like, if Blink doesn't go down.
They want to halt this. They need one more game. 6 points puts them on 50. 2 points for Falcons.
Okay, Bangled. There's no way they're gonna eat each other. Like, Unlimit is the only one who could actually. I'm pretty sure Unlimit is the only one who could actually, you know, be a threat for Sentinels. Oh my god, yeah, Falcons just decided to send this.
We threw the Rolling Thunder north. We let Unlimit take that, and RRQ are playing for the center of the train tracks.
Falcons are dead. They're fucked now. There's no way they get out of this. Unlimit's holding them now. Unlimit's playing Falcons. RQ is pretty much dead. They have high ground.
The only team full up is Sentinels, your former ALGS champ.
No fucking way, bro. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I'm gonna fucking faint. Back to back! Let's go, boys!
Still back up to a team of 3. Unlimit have high ground. Peace, Yalari man, B2B, and
Woltz is dead! Woltz is literally one solo. Unlimited is no, please, blink, the best portal in your entire fucking career. Come on! No, fuck. No. Fuck! No! That was so fucking close. No. What the fuck?
Although trying to stall with the portal play, do not close it out.
Oh my god.
From Unlimit.
He's not even mad, he's laughing because like that was so dumb.
Let RRQ and Falcons tackle each other.
Oh my god.
And they focused on the real objective.
Oh, that's such a shame. If Unlimit walked up on this and like you know, kill Falcons, they could have done this.
Unlimit, keep this going.
Oh my fucking god. Don't do this to me. Hey, we win the next game. Boys. We got it next time. Okay? I need to see the chat reactions.
The choke at the very end.
Choke of the year.
The catwalk creating chaos. The split up of the fight. Falcons, though, alongside so many teams, have now found themselves at match point, and it makes you wonder: did they lose out on this opportunity now?
Now you're starting to sound like Eminem.
I know.
One shot, one moment. I'm just kidding. But here's the
what happened?
As we go back to see it from Unlimit's POV, they were situated up north with the rampart.
I think Blink got too greedy. Yeah, this portal was that. This portal was a mistake.
It was
I'm pretty sure.
23 points. As you see them annihilate Falcons, fun down on the ground. We just have to locate Blinkster. They're waiting. The portal goes outside the ring. And the dichotomy.
Hey, I'm happy for Unlimit. They definitely deserve that, but like,
and the ones that are
I'm pretty sure the portal was the problem. You know, it's like Blink was like so so impatient and so fast on the portal. Because like Unlimit was a duo. They could easily clean them up. Like there was no need for this portal to happen. You know, in my opinion. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god! Such an emotional roller coaster, bro.
Sentinels now all beyond 50 points. Zeta Division, by the way, just a 1-point difference like we saw in that previous game. Easily could match that, depending on how game number 8 plays out on Stormpoint.
But how many times have we seen Yuka F in that situation?
Oh boy.
So close to breaching that as we pull up the match results here. Unlimit, an absolute explosive performance for 23 points. Sentinels, you see there's only 2 KP. It doesn't
yeah,
even
Unlimit
matter,
definitely
right?
deserves
because
that.
we're focused on the win, and they held that building. And Falcons with a 15-point game, they just need a little bit more. Zeddy, though, went massive to hit 50 points, though, with 17 points on that game.
Crazy to see on the other side too, how a lot of these other teams, even S8UL, with 5
Vision
KP, we saw what they
choked
were
like
doing when they're holding
early
the
game,
choke
sadly.
on the outskirts of Grandma's house before Falcons wrapped up right behind them. Vision 2, when they got wrapped by Team Liquid.
That was tough, and they went for so much information, so many.
Hey, you know what?
They deviated.
Almost every single time, match point ended on storm point. So
Yet again, trying to stay up, Guild going down in that initial fight.
literally, even last time, it always ended up on storm point for some reason.
With the angles like that over the intersecting
Like,
dark
it was so winnable. No.
That split too, why it's so important when you highlight the catalyst. Waltzy being able to secure
This
the
portal was
KP
like,
that they needed for
this
Unlimited.
portal wasn't
Dives
necessary.
up, waits for the portal. Once that wall was down, it was all here for Unlimited.
They could have just shot them
to
from like
move
behind
up.
this truck.
It's not like they were the ones with the catalyst, right? They just saw the wall go down and they came up, found the other side of the portal. That Blinkster tried to move to clear that space.
And when you look back at it from Unlimited's POV, it almost doesn't even look close. They still have 2 players up. And Exuvie is like full health with an L-Star, just eating not only Team Falcons and Sentinels.
That means we get some more Apex, guys. That means we move on to Storm Point. Game number 8 coming to you soon.
Yeah, I mean... That's such a shame, but... Imagine if they actually pull this off.
One more game. That's what we get here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC. The crowd is hype and so are we. What a moment there, Barney, to see Sentinels on the brink of what would have been history. Back-to-back LAN wins. Blinkster, Monsoon, and Fun could not pull it off, but that is not for lack of trying. That was unfortunate, but also maybe the most exciting moment so far.
Just mere moments
Hey,
away.
that's always next game.
Everyone was holding their breath backstage, but again, like you said, one more game, baby. Who's currently in a good spot right now?
Well, I mean, I love the way that we're seeing Sentinels play, obviously, but when we go down the list, Team Vision kind of started this galloping trend towards the top from some of our teams we expected great play from. But it's not just them either. We've got Team Liquid and we've got Team Falcons. Hal and Zero have both had different splits this time around. Not the dominance that we've seen before in North America, but now both equally in their lane to try to win this championship and claim what would be an assertion of the best IGL between the two. However, I did see Zero as I was going backstage, and he said, "We're winning this."
Woo! Scratching the surface, about to get into the match point position. We've got Zeta, we've got AG Global, we've got RRQ and Unlimit, all within 10 points of the match point threshold. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we head into our next match, and it could
Hey, even if someone else wins this, even if someone else wins this, Sentinels are still like second, at least for now.
Thank you so much, Barney. Storm Point is among us. And with so many teams now finding themselves at match point, could it end here? Or could the curse happen where the Grim Reapers of match point format, Onset and Gaskin, maybe rise up, but for the sake of Sentinels, Vision, Zeddy, Liquid, and Falcons, the scriptwriters are hard at work as we take a look at the amazing fans in the arena here live in Paris.
And if your team's not on match point, you need to send that energy straight to them. We need another
Come on,
game.
boys.
We need
One more game.
Apex
One more
Legends.
fucking win.
We went double digits, but the fatigue that it can have on our players as you settle for
I mean, yeah, it's been going for like
of a series.
3 hours now.
A $2 million prize pool. The ability to call yourself the best
4 hours.
Apex Legends
Fucking insane, holy.
right now.
Oh my god, Zero.
Zero.
EP.
It's a zen moment if I've ever seen one.
But it's channeling the energy,
Time
you
to
know,
lock
it's
it
mentally
in.
preparing. It's getting
Sit
ready.
up straight here, but it's crazy to highlight how Unlimited get to keep this going. How Yulari just ends up doing this back-to-back, man. He's always, what is it, the boogeyman, the kaiju.
But not even just that, Peace as well. piece is doing so much damage and finding so much potential here at ALGS with one
I mean,
playoff,
yeah,
but also
Unlimited is like super good, so not surprising, but
such a vital difference to swing it their way. The Wolves fans that are asking for the comeback that is needed. But guys, as we look forward to Stormpoint, it's gonna look a heck of a lot different. We have no Gibby, no Newcastle, no Alter, no Watson, no Mad Baggy. We are deep into the series.
This is gonna be a shit
and
show.
You wanna know what teams have wins? Team Vision have won 2 games on Stormpoint historically. Ooh. Team Liquid have 2 wins on Stormpoint, and Zeta's won 3.
We've seen it end with match point finals on Stormpoint so many times. Clara giving them the energy. You love to see it, the support. As Alliance are also feeling the pressure, their fans just rallying behind them. Stormpoint.
yeah, Alliance could definitely.
Here.
Alliance are definitely still.
We're starting to go the distance now, Tiff. And if
They're definitely still like in the game. You know, it's like it's definitely a chance for them to get match points
That's
still.
all you can
But like,
focus on, one game at a time, one fight at a time.
you know,
You get into that
it's like
game. Your zone
it's like
calling
what, like
has
5
been
teams
so
on match point
solid.
now?
You
7?
know what it takes to be
A lot,
at the top
yeah.
and to convert because you've done it before.
And let's make some noise. Game number 8, Stormpoint. As the storm is brewing and putting in the pressure as we welcome more teams into the 50-point threshold in the Match Point Club here at the Esports World Cup. Taking a flyby and to highlight Sentinels, the fact that they landed direct.
Okay, who's on match point?
Is the
5 teams.
already. Taking a look at this team with the young legend Jelly and the history that this team has also put on with Duplex being on the Valkyrie.
Nice.
Valk needed for the rotations, especially if we go to the north, because you need to know that we're climbing up those battles. And it can be so difficult on foot. For our teams that are in match point, a lot of them vying for that catalyst. You can see Panic is going to be the one playing Cat here. 0 on the Bang and Sykes on the Sparrow. That's a good setup for the Team Liquid boys.
Very similar page in the way that they want to play in that end zone. On the other half, you have Falcons moving out of Barometer where there is a survey beacon. Don't believe I see a ring console here in Barometer. And the zone pulling all the way up north towards, where is it here? Tiff, Visions over by Lightning Rod.
That's a good pickup for them. That is definitely a good draft pick. You mentioned Falcons. That's essentially over in Barometer where Team Liquid played through out of Stormpoint for group stage.
Okay, so it's
they have a
Sentinels,
beacon, and
Vision,
that's okay. With the Sparrow,
ZDTL,
they'll
and
be able to
Falcons.
have access to it. And you can see down at Team Liquid, yes, they do have a survey beacon as well, but Team Vision from the north immediately poised themselves. Your next match point team that almost clutched it out, Sentinels from Jurassic.
Where are they?
Oh
my god!
And Zane's getting into early action, and just like that, Game and Gladiators
And IP's finally
from the
getting
lobby.
something going on. That's good. I love it.
Snowballing downhill. NIP do pick that up. Even though they're in 19th, have been able to find this KP, but over onto the north side, look at this. With Vision showing face, Wolves as well, for fun now, take a dive. Right on top of the action, Sentinels may come in right afterwards because in Stormcatcher, they follow. And Wolves are looking down on them, especially with a lot of these teams calling a northern pull on a zone like this.
And Zeta Division, I want to give highlight to them, coming from Pylon down south, do have ring console in which Team Liquid wants access to. But Zeta are already out of the POI, as For Fun continuously keeps tabs on that. They've moved into Thunderwatch. Vision, they're only going to get involved if it nets them God spot. And for now, this power building that they're able to hold, especially with Catalyst being able to reinforce it, we just, honestly, we wait and we third party.
Pretty. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen an
That's
end
funny.
zone pull up here that has ended the history of our end calls for match point finals. AG were so close to getting the KP that they needed, while Wolves pick up on Fun, taking a look at the side-by-side, though, of a previous fight. We'll love to see what happens to Sentinels. Yes, NIP, they finish off this fight, but neither of these teams are close to the Match Point Club. They take out Game and
Oh my god! No!
Trying to get the res,
Okay, good.
but having to be careful.
No, 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 no. Fuck,
They get
fuck,
the dark
fuck.
veil out, and with just a few
Okay,
HP, the
we're good,
Bangalore
we're good
passive
for
from
now.
shooting at him just gives him the
Okay.
extra nudge that
Oh
he
my
needs
god.
to get behind
I just got a heart
cover.
attack.
You can hear the bullets whizzing by.
No!
And we are stabilized. Can Fun get back?
Oh, fuck me. No.
And they're just ahead. They connect one shot with the wingman. Immediately send damage towards Monsoon, but do not connect.
They have the information from the Sparrow.
This is bad.
Wanks letting them know, and after
This is
getting them
fucked.
out, they fully said that they're trying to stop Sentinels. That was their chance, and now
Fuck!
Sentinels are eliminated. One of our match point teams are out of this lobby.
No.
Wolves keep the dream alive.
It's
for
gonna go
themselves,
downhill
but it
after that
depends
choke,
on what happens
honestly.
to the
Like,
other remaining 4 teams. They take the portal back. 18 squads now left.
And they break the curse of the 30s. They were stuck in the 30s for like 4
I mean, yeah,
5 games.
I'm
One of
happy
the
for
closest
Wolves that
teams after
actually
our first 2 matches
back in the
to
game
that
now.
coveted 50 that have now
But still.
approached 42, 8 points away. We check in here with Team Nemesis, a team that is very momentum based. They can get super hot, but once they lock in, they're so focused. And a time for a comeback is now. And being 29 points away, we have seen games that big prior.
We've seen
yeah, I mean,
literally more than half
no
the
one's like,
lobby.
even E36 can still like, you know, get two super good games and get there.
ALGS as Nemesis come take to the skies to mirror that of the team who's also taking a knee
Definitely.
back. In the distance, that's going to be Elite Esports, by the way, who were getting harassed by Falcons, denying the information from the teams who need it over by Cedo. AG Global looking at Nemesis too in the skies while they are so desperate to pick up this KP. You have to imagine how these pros feel with this pressure being so close that they could taste it. Even Team Vision, who over on their POI, over by Lightning Rod, hopefully could build up those Evo shields, poking pressure over time. Especially with the way a lot of these teams have been able to get this information with that Northern Zone pool.
We definitely have to keep remembering the fact that we are going uphill. Team Vision still holding down their building. AG Global shouting out the fact they see an evac tower ahead of them, so a team that they're essentially shadowing. A squad that has played in so many ALGS lands together, but are just looking for their first win. See? Vision in the building. Their only concern this lobby was someone sending them for that prio spot.
I mean, Zach
on
could still
weakened
take it.
shields
That'd be
that
cool.
were up to
but,
blues.
you know.
We've got ults.
Well, else is on match point say that. I'm pretty
And
sure.
they feel the threat. All these teams now rotating to the north side, noting that this is where Vision likes for their POI. Our enemy #1 for the teams that are not at match point, who are now looking to see if they can evict Vision. Looking behind them now. As Loader wants to prio get the ring console. Having to protect them is going to be Zach. Nice calls here from Zach Mazer. We're talking about what a prestigious IGL he is. And with the side-by-side view on where the zone is pulling, look at
I mean, even
Liquid
Alliance
on the flip
definitely
side
got a
of
chance
things.
to
Going on the
get
outskirts
themselves some
of
match
Stormcatcher,
points.
while Zeta Division still 1 point away from being at 50.
You can see they have to go either north or go through Stormcatcher. If we go north, we get the battle of the former teammates with S8UL. A little Sharky V0 connection up there. For Team Vision, they're still in the north, but GK and Alliance could wrap behind them. Falcons over at Cascade drop at evac tower and are working their way. Now, how many times have we seen a command center collapse? But there is a ring console in there, and to know exactly where you need to go, but those choke points on the outskirts are being watched by Team RRQ, who have also been stuck in that area, but they have broken. They're just 6 points away from 50.
And with Catalyst being the most picked legend into getting these ring console scans too, and bunkering down Sparrow to match that alongside Bangalore. 13 Bangalores in this lobby, 11 for Sparrow to not overextend and get that console information as well. Off the survey beacons, and just being able to cover your backs in a lot of these chokes to give you that information was honestly the demise of what Sentinels had to deal with, right? When they saw that Wolves wanted to send it onto them, as Falcons now rotate from the back ends of Command Center, and then just like you said, Tiff, having that ring console will allow them to plan out their next rotate, but with Team Liquid...
What's that? Oh, Zero versus Sharky.
Down at Sharky. We talked about it before with the Aussie v Aussie violence between Zero and Sharky, but he tries to rotate out. He tries to take a different angle, and S8UL are hiding behind the rocks.
But with
He got stunned by his
Sparrow
own bangled.
this could be the difference
Hey,
maker.
happens to the best of
It's
us,
about
as you can see.
Sparrow, but everything else is the same in the Legend comp, and you can see ultimates are
Oh
coming
no,
through.
Hawkins
The
is
Dark
dead.
Veil's
Fuck.
been expended, piercing spikes, and Team Liquid answer back with a veil of their own to give them the ability to climb up.
Nades.
That Skynade preventing Sykes from climbing
Oh
there
boy.
alongside Panic is everything for S8UL.
Let's go, boys! No.
At the same time, Zero finds a knock onto Sharky. They back away. Beautiful suppressed fire to help out Panic. He gets his shields back up. Now they try to cover
bad.
the next angle here. SAUL
No.
now seeing this pressure. No team wants to greet them here. As Team Liquid show their presence. Find Jessica.
I think NIP is kind of close.
Who's still on the high ground until now because
Carter.
Vision, Carter actually
Yeah, Vision as well.
the distance before Jesco is the next to fall. You try to take this fight versus Liquid, and now Zero has cleared this entire northeastern side of the zone.
And the fact that Vision has an angle on this is something to note. The difference between what we saw in Sentinels in game-winning position in last map and now with Team Vision in the north is you have to show presence. You have to play big and keep teams off your backs. For Team Liquid, who have just solidified right here, so long as no one rotates up on them that wants to full send, like potentially Elite Esports, for now they're okay. Back for a check-in with Team Vision.
I cannot wait to see
They've got zone.
how this zone pulls.
If the zone pulls towards them, Vision's got like super good chance now.
Rotating from cliffside, it could be brutal if the zone ends up continuously pulling towards the south by Stormcatcher.
Duo does it pop back. We've seen crazy bounce backs. Alliance, who recently just got a reset.
Okay, Alliance are chilling. That's good. Love to see it.
15 points.
Let's go, boys.
You think about a normal game for Alliance, they can do that, but 15 points has them in 11th place. And there's so many teams that it could eclipse match point here. Zeddy, who recently just did it last match. Zeddy could be a game-changing team here to get a win on land. Think of how close that they have been before, Vicky.
Literally.
Especially Dupe.
Literally with the Optic title, right? Imagine how beautiful that would seem as Skittles is knocked. I mean, the script just writes itself. Zeta, they were 1 point away. If they could finish him off, they will also be at match point. But with the side-by-side,
Okay.
now Elite move up, and they may help them.
Aw.
They get the crack following up. Sacred fighting
Come on.
henchmen and Light.
Hey, Ganda's still alive.
Alverlele.
Smoke.
Zeta
Nice.
praying to see that this knock goes
Nah,
through because
fuck.
Regents are crawling in from right behind them.
Do Zeta get involved in this? They're
Come on,
doing
Light.
really
Oh, he just
well
needed
to
himself?
only invest a bit. But in a 1v1,
Come on, Light.
they swing.
You got this.
Light
Let's go!
through the knockdown.
No, fuck!
Cover it. Elite
Aw.
Esports is down
But I'm pretty
and
sure
out,
you
and
can
Zeta
grief them as well.
50 points.
Yep.
Welcome to the Match Point Club, Zeta. We welcome another one.
Oh my god, it's like
They
10
did
teams
the
and
job this game
10 teams
around,
to match
and
point
now
after this
fate is
game.
out of their hands with the outcome of these teams that are holding final zone spot.
A moment to settle in and focus. Zeta was holding Stormcatcher for a long time, and with Satuki there on the Sparrow, we finally get that full. We go to 51. We drop the Rolling Thunder. We must get Satuki, who has been so valuable to play alongside Yuka.
I'm gonna die now.
It's
The Wolves are
looking
looking at this.
so crazy
I know.
because you need the information. You need
But I can't do
tracker darts.
anything because of the bangled.
And Wolves also need this game.
That's such a good bangled.
They try to fully send this. I mean, they were at 42 after what we saw them on the hillside deal with Sentinels before. Zeta do get the res. They do put in the pressure with Yuka having the Nemesis in hand. But the fact that this zone is pulling to the north side, when we see that pile up towards Team Vision, where Liquid had taken the fight versus SAUL, who have cleared the northeastern side. To reiterate, AG, though, who still could not get a single point on the board after getting 47. And Presidente Yanya trying to
He's
stay
one shot. Oh my god.
before dropping down. He does manage to survive.
Oh, the
but it's just a
1v1.
matter of time.
Chal on the low ground. He's in the sky. He's getting clipped. He's trying to get back to the high ground.
Aw.
And they follow. AG Global will not.
How is Nemesis alive?
match
Don't
point.
they managed to reset
Los
from this.
Amigos
It's
are not
insane.
in this game, and now I'll have to look on as Vision was
Vision's still chilling.
Blues taking their time. They have the ammo, which is important. They have the light arsenal right next to them too, but it's not like they're going to be able to take advantage of that, right? But they're at least denying the info off the survey beacon from the other teams, as they are not going to be moving from this building, playing to their comp with the Catalyst.
And Team Vision are still in the coveted God spot. They are in Lightning
Oh no.
Rod. They chose this
Very
as their POI
unfortunate
draft.
landing.
Could this been a $600,000 choice for them?
Depends here. Was Eddie now in trouble though? RC
Oh yeah,
looking to
RC
get
is
involved. Your
fucking never
respawn
good.
from Jelly, only one
Hold on,
left.
Deeds, hold on.
For Eddie, it's up to Deeds. Moving back
Is he
away
insane?
off the knockdown shield. It's looking scary with the Stinger.
Oh my god.
He gets the next knock onto Farufa. But it's hard when you gotta
Aw. Good job, Deeds, bro. Like, that was such a nice try. Alliance is dead. How is Alliance dead? Fuck.
This lobby.
APAC North are the slaughterers of our match point teams.
Zach is still alive.
You have to highlight that Zach with
Oh, they have to move though. They're gonna move. They're gonna move soon.
Team Liquid is this team that they're pinging. They know that
They gotta hold Liquid though.
them, it could be curtains.
They gotta hold Liquid.
Harass to prevent them from getting into that next zone. That's why it's only up to Zach to move up. He's waiting in the next 40 seconds when this ring closes in to perhaps send out the bangle.
The only team on the north side of the next circle. Our utility is as follows. Loader has 2 ultic cells, Zach has 1, and we are saving our ultimates for the next fight. So long as Team Liquid doesn't push to usurp that. But what does Team Liquid have? It's a mere comp. Aside from the fact that Team Liquid has Sparrow and Vision has Valk.
It's time to play big here. Falcons lost out on
the duo.
C.
Little that
That's not
session.
what you want to see, as the Falcons have clipped their own wings here, moving up as a duo. Ring closing in, and How pushes up together with Guild. It's going to be hard.
I keep forgetting about the lightsaber.
Trying to take to the skies off an evac, and it does get destroyed at the hands of Wolves. Great awareness. They take the gravity
Okay,
cannon.
this is
It's the Hail Mary
Theo's
attempt.
dying.
Stay alive
Yeah.
now as the zone closes in. Vision though have to look up to clear their bone building.
And the missile swarms coming in from Vision. We have to move, and Hal, after the gravity cannon, loses out.
Oh my god, how's it solo?
A solo Bangalore
Okay.
underneath Thunderwatch. And Zeta and Wolves still have to move. And look at Vayne. He's taking just angles. They know someone's underneath them.
Who's this? You got Wolves?
No
way.
And Falcons
He just got his teammates. No, he didn't.
staying
Fuck.
alive, but it's up to Visions with RQ, who had pushed up. This is a green light for Team Liquid, but Panic is at least alive while Zero pops on that kid.
2 match point teams
Aw.
are here. Zeta is down and out.
Who's pushing them? It's an IP. Oh my god, an IP's got nothing to lose now.
And Zero, last standing for Team Liquid.
Jeez.
He's out of here. Vision are alive in the north.
Zero is not happy. Definitely. Hey, Vision is still alive. Oh my god.
Keep this alive, the only team left on match point as Wolves
Oh my god. Yeah, Hal died as well.
are looking with victory in sight.
But a new challenger emerges.
Imagine that. Imagine. NIP is kind of waking up now.
Are still showing presence.
Yep.
But 64% of
But they could just. Oh my god. Zach got shit on. Oh my. Oh, okay. We're going one more. I'm pretty sure we're going one more. Yep. They got literally griefed. Ah. We're going one more, boys. One more chance for Alliance or Sentinels. Come on.
It's thanks to NIP as a limit. Once again, now move up. Talk about timing our final 6 squads.
RRQ on match point. Unlimit. Your prior match winners looking to join them. Yulari Man, the Messiah, and Peace and Exuvia alongside him. Through the portal we go. We negative rotate out to the back of Thunderwatch. We push all of the teams in.
Who can actually get on match point? Unlimit?
Welcome more. Can it be half the lobby is the question. With Unlimit still being alive with 46 total points to their name. For fun now, also looking to restabilize, but RRQ, after hitting match point now, they're looking down at the teams that will be forced to move up towards Lightning Rod.
As you can see,
I never noticed that, like, Infinite Ammo L-Star's got, like, 999, you know, like, indicator.
The Infinite Ammo L-Star. We saw what it did for Unlimit in that last match, and they take it to RRQ.
Can they get it to 50?
Oh my god. These guys are psychopaths. I know.
Unlimit, 3 points away.
Spam pinging. I do that too.
They hear the
Everyone does
nades.
that.
As now they try to make a move, Azubi trying to give them
If you
some
say you're not
pressure,
spam pinging,
behind, making
if
sure
you're
they
not,
caught, but they
if you
do
say
it.
you're not spam pinging and you're down, you're lying. Oh my god. Okay, that no, that's G's.
The Rampart to face off against the Sparrow. The amped covers are down. We shield
You managed to
swap.
shield swap.
It's not enough.
Okay, but
52
now he's dead. There's no way.
Dive away. More fun for Unlimit to join them.
Surprise!
RRQ
Apex is a horror game.
in the north.
RRQ playing out of their
Okay, who's winning
minds.
this?
YC and Easy
RC
Flash each
RC
at
looked
12
good.
KP over the course of these
Who's that on the
last 8
roof?
games
Dropped.
alone.
Okay.
Look at the standoff as they're getting the res. The veil
Arky's
now
present.
pulls up,
If
so
Arky
they
pulls
have
this off,
some
just got like
safety out of the line of
half
sight
of the
the teams
POI
allowed
for
to move
themselves.
up.
Bring back Strafing Flame.
Good job, boys.
Now back to the full form. The med kit going off. The Dark Veil about to be done. It's Enerforce 36, Reject, and GK on the other side. 2 APAC North teams. Enerforce 36 on your screen. Juzna locked into the amped cover, trying to find a setup. Do we start moving towards the middle to lay siege to Reject the moment they move?
The calm before the storm as this final ring now starts closing up, and RRQ are going to harass E36, Reject, and GK.
Okay, who is? I'm pretty sure RC's got like the best chance probably. GK are kind of fucked. E36 are cornered.
Hello to my little friend off the Sheila as they're rocking off with
I think RC's winning this. Oh my god.
looking behind them too because they know RRQ just have clear line of sight.
I'm getting so
How many
eepy.
times have we seen GK play Rampart? It's usually Keon, and they're not. We have Cat, Sparrow, Wraith. On the other side, we're eating the bullets from Sheila. And this is the way to keep all that damage to multiple teams.
Justin says, give me another one right here while Strafing Flame.
Okay, RQ, actually, I forgot about RQ having such a good spot. They actually managed to reset.
They're completely taking over this final fight here with these last 4 squads. It's going to be E36 now looking at GK while Reject now
What?
up RRQ, but the
How is RQ dead?
job is done. They already got
Okay,
to the
I jinxed it again. I'm sorry.
They want the dub. 2 squads left. E36 now. Basically
No,
it's
can't do it.
and
It's reject.
Reject.
Yep,
After
I called it.
King of the Hill.
For a moment, I thought RQ can do it, but like
Game 8 champions and the
they got into by
stays
reject.
alive. We get more Apex.
Oh boy.
We welcome more teams. Almost half the lobby at 50 points.
I told you earlier, Vicky, APAC North teams are the slaughterers of our match point teams. And Reject inching themselves closer to 50 of their own. Arufa, who after retirement has come back to competitive play. Joined by your Reese, who has been playing ALGS since the beginning, and he's back in comp. Those boys just got us one more game.
Fans
The
are getting
emotions
emotional.
are
Aw.
high. And this is what Match Point Finals is all about. What a game for Reject. 13 KP after taking that win. They're so close, Tiff. They needed that. With 46 total points in their pocket, they are within the top 10. AG Global, though, are stuck. Have not been able to get the extra KP that they needed for like 2 games in a row.
If it doesn't close out here, we are going to have like half the lobby on match point. And Axis
I'm pretty sure half the
from
lobby is already
Reject
on match point
had
at this
a
point,
positive
you know.
damage differential there. Tied for almost the most damage on Reject that game with Arufa. 13 kills. And as we look back to the top 4,
we may
Okay, I need
get
to
a run back of what happened
stretch a little bit.
last year, Tip. We may
I'll be right
going
back.
the distance. And I ain't complaining when it comes to seeing some more good Apex Legends. We get to see how that fight went down too. After moving up back on the high ground, we saw Reject, they split their attention to take care of RRQ. They close up the rest of the lobby. They cleaned up what was left on the other side of the fence line. And we see how Unlimited were so close themselves. They were at what, 48 points before they had gone down before too. But it's Falcons now. Zeta after that game, by the way. RRQ as well, Team Liquid, Zeddy, Vision, and Sentinels, all beyond 50 points.
please give me a Yuka F win. Like, do you know how long we've been waiting for that? Yuka F and all the roster iterations we've seen hailing from APAC North, but the match results, Reject with a 25-point game. Enerforce 36, who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, needed all of those points, but our match point teams, Falcons, Zeddy, Sentinels, Stormpoint wasn't it.
Imagine Yuka. And what if it was the build-up? Leaving Fnatic and now building up with Zeta.
Plot twist, Vicky's the scriptwriter.
Sorry, guys.
She
That's why
can't
it
write
never
herself
works.
an endgame call on matchpoint finals.
It
My
doesn't
bad.
work like that. It doesn't work like that. I
Don't
can't
worry,
put
guys.
myself in the script. That's just, you know, how it works with the overall rankings. On your screens, just look at this. 7 teams at match point easily could welcome half the lobby into this next game. It really depends on how Game 9 plays out. Looking on the other end, though, Wolves putting a stop in that previous game to Sentinels on that hillside. It's the risk, though, and it was an unfortunate zone pool, even when you look at what happened to Falcons.
You know, we've gotten to the point where when you look at that leaderboard, anyone can make it happen.
And Sentinels know that. They know they have to GG go next, just like a lot of our other teams. But guys, as you already know it, when it comes to match point finals, we get some more Apex. Don't go anywhere, because we got game number 9 coming to you soon.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hanging out with Riley and Cole here. Obviously, Monsoon's gorgeous fiance. And Cole, I actually want you to tell people at home a little bit about your origin story and how you became friends with Monsoon.
Yeah, so Monsoon and I became friends through Riley, actually. And we actually became roommates. We were roommates for the first Japan champs. We would spend at Hot Pot, and he'd make sushi. Just really one of the best friends I've ever had, and just no greater guy out there.
I mean, I could not agree anymore. You know we all love Mon here on the show. Now, Riley, I just kind of want to get your perspective really quickly on what it would mean, because now one of the first teams on match point, Sentinels, we could get a back-to-back victory.
Hold on.
This squad.
Interview with Sentinel fans. Come on.
I think just prove what we already know is that he is good enough and the team is good enough, and with
Who's that guy?
consistency,
He looks like
we'll
Fan's
see
brother.
good performances, and I think the other two boys are like some of the best, you know, around, and they're like the best players and the best personalities, and we love them so much, so we only want them to just keep
exactly
there every time.
Let's go, boys.
I think this is a team that a lot of people are pulling for. Cole, tell me about kind of what it's been just being able to be a part of this experience here at EWC in Paris this time around, EWC 2026.
It's been absolutely unreal. Just the environment of ALGS is just unexplainable. It's akin to just like any playoff sport, and I don't even have the words when I say that, and I mean that. It's next level.
Are you ready to see a back-to-back win here, a Sentinels win?
Yes,
here
I am.
at LGS at EWC 2026?
Let's fucking go.
There's nothing more, and I know they can do it. There's no better team in North America right now.
That's true.
Sentinels will
Literally.
win this.
Everybody, and a huge shout out to Dark Angel from Na'Vi. We have our first champion here at the Esports World Cup 2026 over on Fatal Fury. It's Dark Angel from Na'Vi who wins it, and that's always a lovely feeling to put your key up on that totem down.
Club championship
What game is this?
already starting to get
Dark Angel Fatal Fury. What game is that? I've never heard of that one.
Who from Apex Legends can put their
And Apex
team
Legends is right
in
next to
that
it.
trophy and start to add points to their own club? Can it be the current club champions, Team Falcons? We'll have to find out.
Nah.
Massive congratulations
One-to-one.
over at Fatal Fury.
A huge moment, of course. Such a wonderful moment to be able to lift that trophy above your head. Again, a huge congratulations to Na'Vi on that big win. Now, let's turn our attention back to the stage here. Let's turn our attention back to some Apex Legends, because we've got a trophy of our own that needs to be claimed.
Oh my god, Zero's
we
zoned
always
out.
say, Dan, when we
Poor
talk
guy.
about match point, it feels like if you hit match point, you get one opportunity to close out. Sentinels had that chance. It slipped through their fingers. Team Vision had that chance, and it slipped through their fingers. Will it happen again to one of our match point teams, or will we see a trophy being lifted?
Well, this is where you ask me who is the next team that will get that opportunity. Well, if you look towards the statistics, World's Edge has been heavily favored by Team Liquid. They are the far best, far superior team that we've seen so far this tournament on this map, and one of the only teams on match point that has been able to find a win on World's Edge. The only other squad that has found a win on World's Edge that's on match point, Team Falcons. Couldn't have set it up better myself.
Yeah, couldn't have set it up better. Like you say, Liquids versus Falcons is a story that, even if you don't try and force it, it finds a way to the front of the stories when we get into the Apex Legends Global Series. We are closing in on match.
Let's go Alliance. Yeah, I mean, that would be great, but you know, Alliance are still kind of behind now, sadly. Come on, Sentinels, come on, one soon. He's got to win that. You boys got to take it. It was so fucking close.
And it was delivered.
It was so close to back to back.
The real question is,
It didn't get greedy on the portal.
Anyone step up to the plate? Also, I just want to correct myself. I did say World's Edge. We're snake drafting. It is going to be Storm Point here, so I do apologize. And that changes everything, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
The statistics even more still apply when we get to World's Edge.
Storm Point. I guess Storm Point again? Oh, it's like all over again, right? Like Storm Point, World's Edge, Olympus. Imagine if
you just can't get
hear me out, okay? Sentinels win on Olympus on Summers University. I don't know, I'll jump out of the window.
Liquid have 2. So maybe they are going to be the 3 teams to keep an eye on going into this one. Because all 3 of those teams are, of course, on match point. A total of 7 teams now with the chance to win this entire
My headset's
thing right
dying,
here,
fuck.
right now.
And as we're going
I have to
deeper
plug
into
in
the game,
my headphones
deeper
soon.
into the series,
There's
Legend
a little
bands
cable here.
start to rear their head in a way that a lot of teams quite simply aren't able to prepare for.
Okay, 7 teams on match
A
point.
lot of Bangalore in the lobby. Storm Point leans itself, of course, to the strengths of Bangalore. A little bit of Caustic in there as well. We've got Rampart, we've got Sparrow, Caustic as well, and a little sprinkling of Pathfinder as well. The compositions are getting wacky. And as for where the zone is going, one match point team is going to be very, very happy. That is Zeddy Esports.
Yeah, Zeddy Esports with a fantastic priority to this one. Just checking to see whether they actually have a ring console to work with, though. That's going to be the real question. But Enter Force 36, they do at Launchpad, so they're going to move fast. Now, RRQ, another team who have found themselves on match point, have a little bit of a journey to go until they find themselves to the southeast side of the map here. Look at S8UL as well. They're moving pretty quickly. Perhaps they could be one of the teams that keep us going into match 10.
Yeah, interesting. I don't think that Zeddy did have a ring console down at Devastated Coast, but the fact that Enter Force 36 haven't left and they're seeing teams arriving gives them the information that they are going to need to find a priority position to play.
God.
Look at some of the other teams that have
It's almost 5 hours of
to go.
stream.
Team Falcons over at Barometer. They've got
Okay,
to
who's got... Zayda's got
all the way
his
down
own
to the
Sentinels,
south.
come on!
Liquid, pretty good priority
Let's
for
fucking
this
go,
zone
boys,
as
we
well.
gotta win this!
As it looks
Imagine.
like we'll have a little pause here before we get back into the action, but...
Okay.
Just taking a little look at some of the other teams that have got to make a long way towards this zone. Up on that north side, Team Vision from Elrod. Now, one of the reasons that Elrod is such a popular pick when we look at the POI draft so often on Storm Point is your ability to go from the high ground to the low ground so often. They're going to have to do that for the entirety
Like everyone's
of their
tired now.
journey down to Launchpad.
Well, this
Evolves.
pause will just allow the
That's
players to
cute.
take a little bit of a breather as well. It's been very interesting just
Okay.
during the breaks being able to see the players just toddle off to the bathroom, of course, but just have that moment to have a little think how they're going to approach this next one. Now we're at match 9. Endurance comes very much into it. And even though these players, I'm sure, have had endless nights playing ranked Apex Legends and tournaments prior, fatigue definitely plays a part here. And whilst it may be a very different fatigue that you may see in traditional sports, boy, can I tell you, it is very mentally taxing going this deep into a tournament, still with the unknown of whether the game is going to end right here, right now, or whether you keep going. As a reminder, back in 2024, we went to 13 games.
13 games was fucking insane, I remember that.
Last year, here at the Esports World Cup of 2025, it ended here, match 9.
And if one of those teams don't close out, of course, look at how close so many teams are to joining the Match Point Collective. You've got Wolves on 46, you've got RC on 46, AG on 47, and Unlimit, who just have a knack, by the way, Yolari Man especially, of keeping Match Point lobbies going. They're on 48, just 2
the official griefers
points
of
away.
Match
You
Point
can even
teams.
look down to Alliance, the S8UL, they're still within striking distance, but the game
I'm not
is
picking my
back
nose,
live.
this
Match
is like,
9, Storm
it's
Point.
itching. I don't know why.
And when we look across all the teams that are on match point and how many wins they've been able to find, a team that has been unable to find a win this entire time is RRQ. It really would be something if their first tournament win comes here in match point finals to win the whole darn thing. There's a long old journey just yet. Now, a lot of these teams are on the northern side. They're going to be moving a little bit slower, prioritizing getting those Evos stacked up. But Zeddy, who were here first, they've laid down the foundations of what they would like to call home.
If it does pull down to the south, which I'm kind of expecting it to move towards the position of Zeddy Esports, they are in a fantastic spot. It's very difficult to force a team away that is playing on that height. Zeta Division playing a little bit further to the south of Devastated Coast, but they won't be safe down there and are already being pressured by Team Liquid. So even though the job was done in the previous game to hit match point,
it's Liquid.
Staying alive and winning a much different proposition.
And interestingly, Zeta Division are winningest team in the lobby as well.
Liquid's got high ground, but not okay. These guys got better high ground.
So far this tournament.
Ouch.
But they are struggling to stay up right now as they are being pressured by a couple of teams.
Oh boy.
Team Liquid being one of them.
But Team Liquid's getting pressured.
Power booster here on Zero's Bangalore, so he's going to be able to have those smokes back nice and quickly as well. Really, really vital to make sure that if you find one of those power amps, you're using it effectively. As we look at the kill feed,
sorry,
it has just gone down. So
my bad.
Gets the pick for Team Liquid in that fight. As we check in with another team on match point, Falcons. Now, they took their time getting here, Dan, but I'm sure the rest of the lobby took a kind of a collective gasp of air when they saw that Falcons had hit match point. It feels different when this roster hits match point.
I'll take my
hit the pause as well.
Hold on.
All the players are comfortable and everything is set. It's okay, crowd. Get a little bit rowdy, but we'll be back there. Don't you worry. I do want to take a note of the legend that had been banned in the previous as well. Catalyst was taken away from the game, and we saw how impactful Catalyst was in match 8. That completely changes the dynamic of a final circle without those dark veils impacting anything. As our eyes turn towards the teams that could potentially keep us going to match 10 here on set. We have teams like Unlimit, who are only 2 points away from that threshold. All Gamers Global, who have been dominating every single engagement that they force themselves upon.
Still yet to win a match as well, by the way. I will say in the tournament. Maybe they're saving the best till last.
But then you do have teams that have found wins. You've got Alliance down in the bottom 10 at the moment that haven't been able to find that victory. NIP, who are still down towards the bottom as well. Even Enterforce 36 and Nemesis, teams that could find wins if the opportunity presents itself to them. And you quite rightly alluded to the fact that when that opportunity comes your way, you have to
that
make
wasn't
it
LSD.
count.
That was
Sentinels unable to
for
do so.
allergies.
Vision couldn't do it either.
My allergy
Will
meds.
they get another chance? Because it feels like this one
Is that
now
Foley? I think
is
I
being
got looked like
passed
Foley.
over to
I don't
Zed.
know.
It's one of those situations, I think, where you get tested something, you know.
Oh my god, they put up this music. I remember that. It's always like last game of match point.
Of one of those teams who knows that the opportunity was there. You could feel it, that you were going to be $600,000 better off by winning this tournament. How do you respond to that? Is the question.
I mean, honestly, even like 20th place has got like an insane price. You know.
That was their moment.
Still like, what is like, I don't know, 20th place is like, I don't know, still like 50,000, 20,000,
as opposed to what you can do in game.
Something like that. It's fucking insane.
And you really have to take a look at yourselves and just say, look, we've seen enough Apex Legends tournaments. We know it's not always won that quickly. Perhaps we will get another opportunity. You just have to keep focused and make sure that when it does come around again, if it does come around again, you can't let it slip a second time. As the players now, this pause, I said it was a chance for a breather before, but now the nerves start to add a little
like
bit.
super exhausting.
Chairs back up.
Blinders, you know.
Sitting at a 90-degree angle, as we will be unpausing shortly. And there are some key fights starting to develop in some of these areas of the map on people and teams that are on their rotations as well. Especially around Cascade Falls and Stormcatcher.
Alliance, come on boys, you got this.
A lot of squads are starting to move through that choke.
Here we go then, everyone.
Let's go.
The pause
back in the
is
game.
Over and we are back playing. Game number 9 continues as we jump on board.
Do number 9s.
on match point.
No, I'm literally fainting that now. Like I'm so EP and
in this tournament,
I've been watching this for like 4 hours now.
No better time than now.
A lot of second places, and we can look back at some replays as well.
Ooh. Oof.
This was Liquid just making it difficult for some of these teams trying to get up to the
Dude,
high
cracking a shield in Apex in slow motion sounds so like... I don't know.
Right. If RRQ can find that victory point with their first one of all the tournament, tastes even sweeter. And the crazy thing is, even though we're in match 9, we have 7 teams on match point, it still feels like there is a huge possibility we keep going further with how tight this lobby has been.
And also, you got Unlimited in the lobby. The boogeymen. When it comes to match point teams, how many dreams have been broken? Take yourself back to Sapporo. You know, Larry Man was doing it to keep the Apex flowing. Oh, Limit gonna have to hit a portal here as they try and make their way through one of these chokes towards the waterfall just outside of Launchpad. So Stevie's gonna be saying to his teammates, follow me. Things are safe over here, but the rotate in looking
I've got no idea
more
about this
difficult. Team Falcons over at Pylon at the moment. They're going to
oh, Fulfan's dying. Tyler's dead. Holy.
Probably play from there.
Okay.
They've managed to find a pick from distance.
There's one team on the roof as well.
Tyler's going to be going down, but the fact that it is from distance, you don't expect that to be converted into a point.
Falcons probably waiting to gain information from Pylon as well before they move. Need a little bit of extra info of where that zone's going to be going, but I think a couple of other teams were thinking the same thing, so Pylon might become contested shortly. It's For Fun who were on the receiving end of this damage previously, but they've been able to stabilize, and they can sit here for a little bit as NIP do not force the fight. As our aggressive All Gamers Global start to move through the map. And who's going to be their next target? Unlimited on one side, Wolves the other, as the Phase Dome comes out for a rotation.
Okay. Ha! Interesting. This is a not bad spawn to play. Like, if you can't play in Launchpad, is it? No, the other one, you know, not Launchpad. It looks like Launchpad, but like, I don't know.
Almost as importantly, defend it. I get that little bit of extra damage that's going to be coming from standing behind those walls. Elite Esports down on the southern side. Now, they're going to have to go through Team Liquid if they continue to wrap towards Echo HQ. As Alliance take a more direct route from the Pylon side over towards Dev Coast.
They've obviously got the ability to see where some of these players are going to be as well. So they can pick and choose where they want to try and set up for this end game, but actually they are transitioning outside of the zone now. It feels like there wasn't enough playable space for them, so they're going to go the hard way, and it's going to be underneath Zeta, because that is not in zone. Neither are Team Liquid.
I hope for a couple of ult excels, you would imagine, to try and get that Falcon back, to try and get it off a little bit later. That's what we're looking at. That's where the zone is going to be going. That's where our teams find themselves as the zone closes in behind them. RRQ over at Barometer, they've got a lot of work to do here from a long way away.
It's split. What is that?
ZD Esports had priority to zone. They find themselves in a good spot.
Wait, that POI I was talking about, it is Launchpad. The other one's Barometer. No, fuck. Okay, I don't play the game anymore, okay?
Their path in, unless they decide they're going to go up into the sky as well.
It's not Barometer, it's... one's Launchpad. No?
Evac towers are very much needed for some of these teams, especially those
Launchpad
who are
isn't World
obviously
Edge.
not running the Valkyrie.
I don't know. I need to take some extra Apex Legends lessons.
One of the floors of this main building inside of where we saw a couple of teams stacked up against each other. One of those being For Fun a little bit earlier, and I wonder if they're looking to take this fight and flush For Fun out. Cinetic is down, which gives the indication that was the go signal.
He's dying too.
Yes, and try and push and capitalize. And
okay, where are Sentinels? Are they safe?
To hit match point. And after that, if they manage to do so, it's about denying everybody else in the lobby.
Another one of our teams who has 4 wins, being one of the most winningest teams in this lobby, is Wolves.
Okay.
So definitely.
Oh, here's
TL
play spoiler.
Elite.
Liquid like surrounded at the moment.
Oh no. Like he's baiting. He knew exactly he's there. Gonna cook them. He got high ground. Yep.
Gonna fly in, zeros down, the trades come in though. Henchman's gonna peek. Goes back up to that high ground. As Panic and Sykes have to try and clutch a 2v2 to keep Liquid in this game. It's all up to you, Panic.
Panic, I mean, he clutched a couple times, but...
Kinda still alive as well. Panic Fnatic has to try and get out of this situation.
Yep.
I don't know if he's going to be
It's
able to.
good old dip. Nope.
Liquid staring down the barrel.
Good night, Liquid. Oh, it's unlucky. But hey, it's elite. Okay?
Slips through their fingers.
It's elite. So I'm not complaining.
As elite
You know?
are winners of the group stages. The
I'm happy with
dominant
that.
force that almost
Like I'll-
hit 200 points from the group stages.
Okay, Zach. Making a
Maybe
portal
they'll be the team
to
to keep us
E36.
going. As Vision now, they continue on their journey. I said it was potentially going to be a difficult one. They actually went for a full wrap on the eastern side. This is a Zach Mazer special.
Oh my god.
And now they can gain a little bit of info.
They're getting
about
into the zone
Sparrow
from
and Vision
behind.
Like, and it's E36 who are going to be the target.
Oh,
I said
stinky.
E36 were in a good spot. Vision might take it away from them.
Well, Caustic in the composition is going to allow them to force the space themselves. And the Skynade from Carter is going to create the opportunities for them to take even more space here. Ninjas in pajamas, though. You've just pointed. They're wrapping. Carter is watching their back, though. And all of a sudden, Vision under pressure from two sides. They are pinched. And Zach is so weak.
They had the
Oh my
info
god, no.
from the Sparrow arrow.
Zach's dying.
They saw it get triggered. And they suddenly panicked and turned
Okay.
around, but they have been able to
I'm in
stabilize
Dakar,
and
chilling on
actually
this building.
with the arrow hitting
Not bad.
NOP, they've decided
Maybe,
to
I don't
back
know.
off. It's not worth taking that
I've just
fight.
not a team inside.
It would have been a very difficult one to win, as Vision now will be able to hold this spot, but it means Enter Force 36, of course, reset.
We call that a Sparrow arrow, where I come from. Elite now
Okay, where is Monsoon?
onto RRQ, and RRQ have lost Easy Flash. And it feels like Elite at the moment are taking up the mantle.
Okay,
of
Elite.
giving us some more Apex.
I see you.
Strafing Flame left on his own. Strafing Flame trying to
He was
survive.
shooting Pricey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pricey took like half of his mag.
The only thing it looks like he's going to be able to jump into is the spectator screen. As he is the last chance for RRQ to stay alive. Jumps into a portal after jumping in the
Oh.
void, but RRQ have gone next. The match point teams are falling like dominoes.
The Grim Reapers of the lobby are Elite Esports. Are they coming to life at just the right time here? As Zeta Division have also lost one. Alliance are starting to press them here, but a lot of damage has been done back. But they're without their star boy Yuka right now.
Yuka down, it's time for Mike and Satuki.
Alliance is winning a fight against Zeta. Okay.
To stand under the spotlight.
Let's go, boys.
for Zeta Division. Alliance
Yep.
are flooding, though.
Let's go.
Can do. Another match point team is out.
Alliance are getting closer
They are
to match
dropping
point.
like flies, but now we have to take a look elsewhere on the map as Team Falcons
What is this?
are also being pressed.
GK.
Trying to rip another match point team away
Okay.
from the lobby.
Gil gets the
Well, like, how's that? No.
House should be able to reset here and get this backed up. Gil's
Nope.
trying to hold. Gil
Aw.
gets taken down even though it hits flesh. All of a sudden it's a 2v2 here. Armor advantage.
Hey, Sentinels are still kind of safe. I'm pretty sure. Like they're not. I'm pretty sure they're playing like 100% for win now.
Falcons win their most important
Oh,
fight
okay.
of the entire tournament so far.
So they are
Nemesis are
resilient.
here. Nemesis are here though.
Yeah, but like
they
they're
know?
getting. Yeah, I was just about to say
They may
that
be
they're
on the
definitely
run.
getting
Yes,
dirted.
Falcons are going to run. They've got word that there's going to be another squad.
How is
I do
Hack is
also want
dead?
to congratulate Waltzy on his 1,000th career assist with that one as well. But I'm sure right now he
Nice.
just wants to
The
know,
true
are we
true
going
support
to
player.
survive?
One team at the moment who is in prime position is one of our match point teams. If you're wondering who it is the team that no one was talking about. ZE Esports,
Oh.
bang center of zone.
Okay.
And what a story that would be.
That being said, Vision are also on the eastern side of zone. Alliance are there as well to try and disrupt things, as well are the Grim Reapers, Elite Esports. But Falcons survive for now, but sadly Nemesis are very much
Okay, I see Sentinels. They're kind of chilling.
This could get ugly.
Okay, Falcons are getting super gate capped at the moment. Like there's no way they survive this.
Falcons have to force it.
Alvis grieving his former teammate. Elite dead.
Zone is
What was
forcing
that?
everyone
Alliance.
forward. Nemesis being one of those teams. Sacred
Okay.
second damage, but got that bat off. And he's spotted out Waltzy. Somehow Falcons are alive here.
Bangled.
With the zone at their back and
Oh.
everybody looking at Skittle Cakes with a Kraber. Now it's up to the CEO.
I was dead as fuck here. Sentinels, let's go! No, 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 don't. That's a bad idea, boys. Too late. Just. They gotta move. They gotta move.
Also won that fight against Alliance
Come on,
on the
don't do this
eastern
to me, boys.
side. So two of our match point teams winning their engagement, staying in this one. The third match point team, you rightly pointed out. Look at it on that
ZE
minimap.
Vision and
ZE
Sun.
Esports,
Yep.
prime position. This is the best chance they may get to win this whole tournament. There's definitely teams that can play spoiler. Vision might try and take the fight against them.
And yeah, like
so much space,
one
so much power
one big disadvantage of having like a best spot in zone is like that's gonna try to take it from you.
The issue is armor. Vision
Like you don't get
certainly
griefed.
have better armor in that fight, and it will have to take place at some point. RC,
RC
50 points on the board
stinking
for their
around.
what an incredible run it would be for these three. Wolves still need the 2 to hit match point. This lobby is on a knife edge at the moment.
As Nemesis just try and scout out, see if there's anywhere they can go. All the meanwhile, RC did hit match point. They crossed the 50-point threshold, and as you mentioned, Unlimit are 1 point away. Wolves, 2 points away. AG, 2 points away. If it doesn't end here, we may well have 10+ teams on match point going into match 10.
Sentinels aren't safe in this building. They are going to have to work their way forward. And S8UL, I think, are inside of the little bunker underneath the bridge. Fon's going to line up Sheila. Corsico goes in. That's going to hurt.
Oh no!
Sentinels.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck me!
Trying to give us some more Apex Legends here, but it looks
I thought they went out for a second and died. No. Fuck.
Even though Monsoon is down, have found a corner to reset because AG.
Okay, AG's.
They need the points to hit match point.
AG smell blood. They try to
the reds on Monsoon.
Maybe
AG's pushing Sharky. They're not pushing them.
and they are in zone here.
Oh my god.
Sentinels.
No, 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 careful, 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 careful. Fuck me, this is bad.
The thermite is searing.
We need a bottle, we need a raid.
As Blinkster tries to force
Aw.
away S8UL, it's not going to happen.
And the raid is banned probably
A
now.
little bit of help from Sheila,
This is fucked.
but down to 2 now.
There's box res. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No. The Sparrow will deny it.
Let's go, fam, let's go.
That rampart wall down and go for it again.
You got Rampart, boys, you got Valk. They get Valk ult. No?
They're sticking this one. S8UL are terrified of AG. They don't want to push. Blinkster, he got back in the game.
No.
Take it down almost immediately. But he might
They,
be able to fall to the loving
I think you need
arms
the
of
Valk
his
ult from this,
teammates.
honestly.
And
I would Valk ult.
6 are eliminated in the meantime.
Or maybe not.
Sentinels
I don't know.
will not die.
They do not want to
Let's go,
let
boys.
another opportunity pass here.
Let's go, boys. You got this.
And they have defended so well as
They have a terrible
rejects
spot,
do
like,
go down, but remember, they
no
did
one's
cross
really
that match
pushing
point
them
threshold.
at the moment.
Unlimit just
They can hold
hit
this entire
51
space.
as well, so they will also be eligible if we get there. Ascend,
I
make their move.
don't know, is this a good
Can
idea?
they find somewhere
It is
to hide?
actually.
Yes, they are safe for now.
I don't know, this building's shit.
But now they're being pressured.
This building's
So
horrible.
the team on the staircase, that's going to be Unlimit, who are looking to take another scan.
Sonic will unlimit right now. Come on. Leave my boys alone. No.
This is Unlimit staring at Sentinels.
Someone push unlimit.
That building
Fuck
that
me.
Sentinels currently reside in
Oh
is
boy. Okay.
broken.
Oh no, Sheila.
Bruised. But that's been the story of Sentinels' game
Legacy.
for the last 60 seconds, and they are still standing.
And most importantly,
Oh my
Unlimit
god, no.
still standing as
We're
well.
so fucked here.
They were the ones who stopped Sentinels winning last time, and they might just do it again here. Fun's gone.
Unlimit griefing again?
Sentinels
No way,
with their
bro.
backs against the wall.
No.
And AG Global swinging onto the Monsoon. It's a last stand from Sentinels. Monsoon
Aw.
pops the bat, but it's not gonna be enough. Another match point. Team will forwards. AG hit match point.
Was it worth it? Oh, yeah, okay, they hit match point. It was worth it. Who's the match points still? Zach is dying. And Zach is dying as well. Oh my god, we could come on more. We played more Apex.
Carter's in the void. And with Lota, the last man standing.
There's no way. He's dead. Oh no. Ha! Aw.
We get more Apex.
Oh my god.
We go out to match 10 as Vision eliminated. All of our match point teams are gone, but now it's about, can anyone else reach match point?
Okay, who's alive?
Turn to NIP and to Nemesis. If they can put a win plus kills on the board,
NIP,
maybe they'll
still
join
got a
the rest of
chance.
the lobby.
Wolves,
We are going to
Unlimit,
have 11
AG.
teams on match point as it stands, as Cole taking
Oh
damage.
boy.
Under
They're
pressure,
dead.
but can get those barrels out. They might just
Dude, Unlimit, I was like... Unlimit makes sure that like no one gets the money, you know? So basically, I think that's Unlimit's like It's Unlimited's plan to grief everyone.
Right now, who is not not match point eligible, I should say,
is Nemesis.
Is Team Nemesis.
And they're about to get absolutely peppered here.
Oh, he got a Kraber. And he got an alternator. Okay, that's a GG's for everyone. Hilariman with alternator and Kraber. Yep, you're not living.
And now we can just enjoy some bloody good Apex.
The king of the Nater.
Raid is still in the game. Why Blinkson wasn't on the raid?
Stands tall for Unlimit. Yolari Man finds one onto no name. Wolves Esports eliminated. We're
she's
down
kind
to
of dead.
just 3.
Maybe not.
So Nemesis solo is still alive, but it would need kills plus placement to be able to find Nemesis crossing 50. It's very unlikely, even if it is
They know about him.
the young star himself, Sacred, but perhaps about to meet his demise as Unlimited
Yep.
spotted him, and there
You're not living when there's Hilariman peeking you with the alternator.
AG here in the final circle.
And Yolari Man's got a Kraber. It feels like we're primed for an Unlimit win, but if there's one team who likes to pull things out of the bag, it's AG down on this low ground. But Yolari
I mean,
Man
I'm pretty sure
with the
it's
stinger
Unlimited
bolt
at this point.
flushes
Yep.
AG, claims another victim.
Dat wordt jij een strain, but
And I
you
wonder
know.
if he's going to go for something fancy here.
Put on a show
Kraber.
for us.
Hold your breath. No, that's it, the Kraber. He's going to have to reload. Yanya down. It's
Yep,
Unlimit.
that's
Time
Unlimit.
to celebrate as we keep this tournament going here in Paris.
Unlimit do it again.
10 fucking
It just
games.
felt like we were always going to another one with how those match point teams were dropping over and over again. They were being hunted down, it felt like, almost as if they had a target on their back. But as the entire arena once more chanted one more game, that's what they're rewarded with here, and what everyone watching at home is as well. Being treated to more Apex is only a good thing.
Wherever you're watching right now, this is Apex Legends. And this is match point. It never disappoints.
And now, heading into match 10, we will have 11 squads on match point. Over 50% of the lobby with a chance to win this tournament here. But we still have teams like Alliance, Nemesis, Elite Esports, Ninjas in Pajamas, S8UL, Gaming Gladiators. I could name them all because they could all keep us going to match 11 here.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Okay,
At this point, you think
can I
you'd
need a
be used
bathroom
to
break?
it, but you
I'll
never
go back.
get used to it. It always surprises you. They're the match results that we've just seen play out in front of us. Unlimit on top, 21 points for them, 9 KP alongside the 12. AG Global got the points they needed to hit match point, but they're in red. They are your match point teams. Or at least some of them that went down extremely early in that game.
Look at all that red. So much match point teams, we have to go to a second page just to see them all. I mean, as a viewer, as a fan, as a commentator, this is all you could ask for. Because it is the unknown. It's how far will we go? Who can seize that opportunity? Whether it is a fortunate zone pull or whether it is making sure you clutch up at that very moment. Only one team gets to lift that trophy. Well, not that one, that's the key.
Well, everybody is waiting to see who is going to lift that trophy. And we're going to have to wait a few more moments to find out. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26 will continue after this.
We book Esports World Cup up.
Limit gets a chance to step up and get that win. And with that win, they pushed themselves all the way up to 3rd place with 69 points. But we actually have to rewind this night because on Game 7, it felt like Sentinels was going to be able to win, but we were talking about teams changing their playing style. It seems like that's what happened with Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels put themselves in an insane position to win the game, and all they had to do is they played passive. They only led with 2 kills. That's what they wanted. They had the spot to win the game, and I don't know what went wrong. They placed a portal, and it seemed like things just went chaotic. I think it looked like Monsoon might have gotten kidnapped by his own teammate at one point. He took it. They got eliminated, and we have not seen them play the same since this last game. They were in a great spot. There were some open spots in front of them when they saw the zone pull. They couldn't move forward. They decided to sit still. They didn't clear their back. They could have taken the room right next to them that we saw them trying to fight for over and over and over with Rampart. And it just seems like they're starting to play a little passive. They're trying to be reactive. They are reactive instead of being proactive, which is what you need to win this tournament.
I mean, we've seen people doing too much, and we've seen people doing nothing and letting the game play them. You need to find that sweet spot between making it plays at the right moment, because at some point, people are just flooding in from the same side. Everything is collapsing. It was like 5 teams from the northwestern side, and at that point, you're just getting shot by absolutely everybody.
And I mean, Team Vision has been able to position themselves.
Okay,
really good in the zones.
you're back.
They just really haven't been
Game
able to close
number
it out
10.
this squad. If they were able to
I had to
close
connect
it
the
out,
headphones
they would
on
end the day
the charger
with
because
3
they were dying,
wins, which
but
honestly, it's insane
just for some
considering
time.
teams like RRQ haven't even gotten a win yet.
Yeah, I mean, you find these teams, they have
Good thing you can still
opportunity
use them,
to win it on match
while
point
charging.
format, and I feel like I've said this in the past. You get one chance and one opportunity, and if you haven't taken it, you know,
Okay,
such as
Eminem.
Sentinels, even Team Vision, like you have this opener to win it all, but now I think the pressure and everything like that is setting in for these teams, and I'm kind of with the crowd though. One more game, one more. Look, and I did say 14 matches, and what did you guys say? 8, 7?
I said 9. I thought that was
9.
it.
I said 8 to 10 is what I said, but that's like a broad. That's like a 90% hit rate, so it's a little bit too much to say 8 to 10. But yeah, it's definitely, it's going to go on for a while, but 11 teams out of 20 is now on match point. And I think, honestly, I said it in the room as well. I think Falcons might take it. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it.
There's definitely a chance for Falcons
to
like this year.
Yeah, I mean, usually you have those players being able to step up. We saw the passion out of Imperial Hall earlier on today, too. Is that one of the reasons why you think, especially going into the 10th match, that Falcons might be able to take it?
Yeah, I mean, we always say it's like all of these people are under pressure. And nobody in this entire, well, not counting other games, of course, nobody in this lobby right now knows pressure as much as Hal does. He has had a target on his back the entirety of his career ever since the old days. And if anybody knows how to do it during these stressful moments, it's him.
Yeah, I think something to point out from honestly what
like when you win the first 2 Apex lands to ever exist,
the Zeddies, the Zetas, all these teams have
it's like
had
you get like an insane pressure on you.
That's
through.
The game. Vision had a great spot that last game, and everyone's collapsing on them. Falcons back-to-back games they've been on match point have had to go across the entire map. They've had to fight their way, and they have not been in a position to actually get a zone to put them in it. So I think that's a
That's so red. Oh my god.
To give them an inch because they will take it all.
Okay, graceful with the Falcons pick right there. How about you, Lace? Out of all these teams, and there's still one more in the second page, what do you think is going to surprise us here in Game 10 and maybe close it out via match point?
Yeah, look, it needs to be Team Vision. You know, I feel like they are setting it up for this right, and we've heard it from Zach himself. Like this is their moment. They are setting in, but I also just have this sneaky suspicion Wolves Esports might be tickling on up in there. And the reason that I do say that is because they were obviously super proactive in the start.
11 teams on match point, bro. Oh my god.
But this is the snowball team I talked
That
about.
is
now
insane.
That they're getting their footing again. No name gonna go crazy.
I mean, previously in 2024, we ended up going to 13 games. You can tell Alliance is close by. Some of the other squads are close by. You were talking about players, Grateful, in regards that
Let's go.
are used to this kind of pressure. One player that comes to mind, Snipe, has to be Zero, and they are also a team that's been in match point.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid, they had a slow start. They were 19th, then they had some really good games
stop.
back-to-back, and it's put them in a position. But we saw it in that last game. It just seemed like there was something that they weren't as on point. That team fight that they had really didn't go as well as it could have, but there's never a person to count out like Zero. You don't want to ever count him out. He's had so much success. This is just one event that he doesn't have under his belt, and it would be an incredible accolade to add to his list of already massive achievements.
Yeah, I mean, it will be insane, right? EWC being able to get those 600,000, and not just that, get those points for Team Liquid in the club championship. out of everything here, okay, since we have already passed some of our guesses in regards to how many games we're going to be going with, yours we haven't passed yet. But now, Graceful, is it going to be this next match that we're going to see it in?
Yes, 100%. 11 teams are on match point. It's over. It's over.
You just want to be able to sleep. So you can
Bro, I got my shuttle in like 6 hours, bro.
I gotta get on a plane.
Snipe, how many games do you think it's going to go?
One more game. One more game. I'm ready. I think we go another one.
Oh,
yeah,
no, bro, I'm tired. I need to take a nap.
Okay, well, if that was to happen, you would have teams like Alliance that I mentioned earlier, Elite Esports too. Remember how consistent that squad was during groups? They could find some kind of opening to maybe take it one more game and then get into match point.
Yeah, Seven, there's just insane
Force
teams in this entire lobby. So, you know,
that's
I
not
know
20th,
Graceful
I'm pretty
got
sure.
on a plane, but like there are so many opportunities for these other teams to
Alliance,
win. You know,
let's
we
go,
are
boys.
used to seeing like about
13 games
half
again?
the teams getting to match point format. I mean, this is kind of nice seeing 11 in this sort of standings, but there are so many, you know, great plays that are yet to come, and numbers not one more game.
Well, one team that just made it to match point and going into the next match, they could end up winning it all. It could be Wolves. Remember, No Name was able to step up in a big way for them in survival. This could be the chance that Wolves has been looking for, Snipe.
Yeah, I mean, are we back in Sapporo? Because it feels like we have a home team crowd here, and it's incredible. I mean, I have never seen this close of competition at the ALGS before.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Elite and Alliance that aren't even on match point, NIP not even on match point, and these are some of the favorites coming in. So the fact that we have 11 there, and we still have such big powerhouses not on match point yet, like, what do we could end up with 16 teams on match point for all we know.
Oh, 16 teams?
Imagine like the entire lobby on match point. It could happen. It never happened, but like, it could.
We'll come back with it.
14, yeah.
I know Dia's definitely going to be looking it up, so
Get it,
I'm
Dia.
waiting for those stats. Dia, whenever you end up sending it, shout out to him. He's been doing amazing this event. Now, from all these squads, right, Graceful, I'm going to go to you with this one. As an ex-pro player, you're going to match 10. What is your mentality like? I know in previous conversations that we have had, you told me you don't really get nervous in these situations, but match 10, so many teams in match point, what would your mood be like?
I mean, at this point, like, it kind of fluctuates, especially depending on how many teams are hitting match point game after game after game. But at this point, everybody knows this is most likely the last game. So everybody's going to come out guns blazing, especially the teams on the lower end. But the teams on the higher end, we have played kind of passively. And I think even they can feel themselves, because we've had this time and time again through every LAN, as every team that hits match point at some point normally has one chance where they could have closed the game. That has now passed for several of these teams. So any other teams that hasn't had that chance just yet are incredibly hungry. And I think we're going to see a lot more proactivity coming out through this, because now it's literally, most people are probably feeling that this might be the last game.
I mean, all of us, honestly. I'm with you. I think this is going to be the last game.
Yeah, it's definitely last. Like, there's no way it's not last.
Let's see, because this could end in Game 10. ALGS at
Hey, wait, Sykes
26.
got the same chain as me?
Is it going to be one more game? Or
Literally,
are we about to crown
super
a new
similar.
champion?
That looked like almost
Ladies
the same.
and gentlemen, I don't know how much more I can take. Oh my goodness, this is reminiscent of EWC 2024. Went to 13 games. We're now in double digits. This is game number 10. Speaking of double digits, Looty, there are 11 teams on match point right now. If we're looking at an upset, the only two that could really do it right now are Alliance
Yep.
and Team Nemesis. So, I don't know why. I don't know how much more can I take. So.
Yeah, you guys, you asked for more. We will have more. So please, one more time, let them hear you. Paris,
Let's go.
Let's send it over. We're now going to send it over to our casters to take us into game number 10.
I mean, it is absolutely electric in here. Why wouldn't it be? We are into double digits in our match point finals. Match number 10. And the best news of all is, Dan, that your stats become relevant about World's Edge.
Oh, World's Edge.
Like I knew we were going to World's Edge.
I need to see Olympus next. Come on. I need Sentinels. I need Sentinels win on Summers University.
The likes of a limit, for example. example. Maybe they could be the squad to
All
put
Lions.
to bed.
They
Liquid
get match point this game.
Falcons, though, are two of our favorites. Another team that has been fantastic on this map is Wolves Esports. Maybe they could be the team of 11 of them that are on match point.
Now let me tell you, there's not many opportunities to play 10 matches in this kind of a situation. This much pressure with this much on the line. Remember, $600,000 if you close out here in this match number 10. And you've got to talk about experience in these situations, Dan. You've got to talk about the teams and the players who have been here before. The likes of Zero, the likes of Hal. They know how to play the long game. And when we talk about our zone, it could not be more central to World's Edge. It is bang center.
And when you look at the match 10 situation, we've had 9 legend bans at this point. 9 of the Apex Legends roster banned away. Bangalore was the latest addition.
I'm waiting for someone to pull out Horizon. Come on. Come on. Make me proud, please. Anyone. No. Okay. Raid, Sparrows, Valks. Fuck. No Space Mom. Wait, hold on. It's not updated.
I think I saw a Valkyrie in there as well.
Is it updated?
Slips in, but for the most,
it is. Yeah.
Plenty of Sparrow
no one's playing Space Mom. Come on. You guys are selling.
One thing that's very interesting here, you did see a knock in the feed from GK Esports. They took down a member of RRQ who are now completely split from each other, although they're trying to get a little bit closer. And look for a res over at Landslide. Now that's the zone. Like I say, if you were to draw a straight line from each edge of that circle, it's going to be about the same distance to the edges of World's Edge. Team Liquid are in a fantastic position if they can hold this southern side. Playing away from the majority of those buildings, if you can, is going to allow you to see a lot of the carnage take place in front of you.
I couldn't think of a more historic final zone than Fragment.
Oh, okay.
For a chance to lift a trophy.
Oh no, Staving's dead.
We're at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at
How'd that happen?
EWC 26. That being said, there are still 9 teams who are
half
not
also on blue sheets already.
Now, one zone that pulls right outside of the building that Zeta Division find themselves on is something that I've seen pretty recently as well, in and around where that respawn beacon is. So if you're talking about a good position to choose to play early, I would say that Zeta Division are in one of those spots. Right next door to them, going to be Wolves Esports. And you mentioned their record on World's Edge, Dan. This would be a fantastic time to prove you right.
They put 4 wins on the board so far this tournament. Up there with the most that we've seen alongside Zeta Division, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
Apex is a horror game again.
Is out of there like a flash.
I'm pretty sure Pricey was a bait for Easy Flash to get out.
Pressure. It does feel like though when you've got this many teams on
Elite.
match point
Come on, boys.
Every fight
You can do this. Match point. It's Falcons.
Well, this certainly is. Elite Esports versus Falcons. Imperial Hal trying to cue through the Stinger Bolt here.
Okay.
To capitalize on some damage.
Never
you can
mind.
see how weak Elite Esports currently are. Hal sends some nades up to the heavens. Well, they don't connect.
Monsoon's getting knocked. Monsoon knock tags. Let's go.
A lot of these teams that are on match point are going to be reluctant to fight. Opposed to the teams who are not on match point are going to
Falcons actually got pushed back.
So we're going to get a little bit of a cat and mouse
I'm pretty sure they were
effect for
winning
a lot
this.
of these squads as Falcons, they back off. They're unhealthy, but they have been able to create a little bit of distance here.
It was GK Esports who are on the other side of Countdown here. And you can see from the POV of a couple of Falcons players, it looks like they're just struggling when it comes to loot, to shoot from distance. No scopes outside of the 2 times that's on the Hemlock of Imperial Hal. Wolsey only had the iron sights on that Nemesis. But 2 times good enough. Hal forces GK back, but this slows down the rotate here. And with a lack of Valkyrie in the lobby, only one that I can see being run by Reject. Making your way towards zone is a little bit more difficult.
By the way,
That was
while we
scary.
look at the replay of RRQ losing players, Survey Camp has provided
no one's dead yet,
RRQ
no?
with a respawn beacon, and they
Yeah.
are back up.
All
to
the 20
3.
teams are still up.
So suddenly, the lobby very healthy again, although saying that, I think Liquid may have lost a player here. And you mentioned Reject, one of the Valkyrie teams. There is one more. Nemesis, I think, are also running Valkyrie. So we might see 2 teams beaming through the skies late on. As Team Liquid will try and escape after losing Sykes.
Where do you go from here, though, Team Liquid? Because GK look like they're pushing them and trying to force them back.
It's the same thing, isn't it? It's a team who isn't on match point, wanting more points, wanting to catch up, and knowing there is a fantastic chance that if you win a team fight, you're gonna be eliminating one of the match point teams.
Elite Esports are coming through the choke to the north here, which is a little bit of a worry, especially now that they've just with the Sparrow Arrow.
Liquid? A duo?
Hit that survey beacon. That's going to let them know that
think
there's
so.
a duo inside of that building.
Yep.
And if I'm Elite Esports and I'm saying this is a chance for KP.
Liquid
Let's go,
might
Elite.
get pinched here by two teams not on match point.
The Liquid sandwich.
Two teams who definitely know how to close out fights as well.
Now the Liquid is one getting bullied.
Certainly going to be an
Team
awkward one.
Liquid.
That being said, you don't want to overcommit to fights if you are one of the non-match point
They
teams
can wrap
either.
around to this tunnel, I'm pretty sure. Oh
But with
boy.
the amount of sparrows in the lobby, by the way,
Ooh,
there's gonna be
scary.
so much information gained on those rotations.
Hey, he's right.
You do not
Zero's chilling.
avoid those
Unless there's a
arrows
team on
that
the
are
other
laid
side.
down.
If there's a team on the other side of that, like, why would there be a team, you know?
Helps to rotate into zone to try and get your teammate back and be a little bit quicker. Oh, I said it was
How's this
central,
all looking?
staying
It's
central, and we
literally
are gonna
fragment
continue
zone. That's insane.
essentially with a very predictable zone and where people are going to play. There's a lot of buildings to play, a lot of floors to play, of course, in Monument and the Fragment side.
Oh my god.
But Sentinel's position
getting
is
so
one
eepy.
that is raising my eyebrow down. They look very, very good.
You raise one, I raise two, because I do think Sentinels are in a fantastic spot here if we see the zone shift
Yes.
the way it can.
Yes.
Slightly towards that
Yes.
southwest
Let's fucking
area.
go.
And the main reason that Sentinels are in a good spot is because everyone else is playing these buildings.
Honestly,
In terms of composition for Sen to hold on to,
I want
we
one
do
more
have that
game
rampart
because
as
of
well.
Olympus,
As a legend,
you know.
you can just apply them with that a little bit extra cover. Supply them, excuse me. But with the amount of caustics that are in the lobby, this final circle is going to be a difficult one for everyone involved, you included.
In the meantime, Team Liquid just off of the cameras did get the respawn over at Skyhook, but they're still deep in zone. They're evacing out as it stands.
So many people are using longbow.
Blues, like managing to do
Right?
so.
It's
Vision,
good.
we have
Yeah.
not talked about them yet. Their path a little bit more slow, a little bit
I've been
more
having
considered.
fun with Sentinels so much recently.
Having to move all the way
I
from the
love
southern
Sentinel.
side of World's Edge. They've got Zach up to purple.
Oh my god, Team Liquid's dead.
As they move through the Geyser choke, there's
They
a
couldn't
team
make it.
holding
I mean, that's back as a 3,
choke.
but
Excuse me, the Lava Siphon choke, and that team is going to be Alliance. Now, GK, this is completely the other side of the zone, trying to work their way in. Now, we know that Zeta Division are in one of the buildings in front of them, and we know, to be honest with you, that half of the lobby is in the buildings in front of them, so this might be pretty tough to rotate, especially with Liquid right
Uh-oh.
next to you. Caustic goes in panic.
no, Liquid's the one
Goes
who's
in,
getting fucked.
and Zero goes out. That seemed like a very aggressive swing from Panic in that situation.
Yeah. But like, they're still getting gate
Zero
gap.
has to
They're still getting
reluctantly go
gate
back
gap,
into
you
the
know,
portal,
like.
and sadly, we know what's on the other end of it.
Wait a minute.
Surely
Hold on.
Busy.
GK busy, it's reject.
So it's by. Oh boy.
Well, Nox has no shields, but Zero doesn't know that.
Liquid might live here.
Now he does.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Team Liquid eliminated.
Sorry. I jinxed it. I jinxed it again. I'm not saying anything.
And you saw
Zach's
Zero
fighting Alliance.
slump into his chair because he knows now it's unlikely you come back, but
this is the fight I was talking
Zach is
about in the chokes.
dead. Yep.
And this is Lota being left on his own.
Stink and run.
Trying to slide away, trying to keep Vision's dreams alive.
who else but
Oh, they're chasing him.
Alliance?
They're chasing his ass.
Alliance-esque to see them win match 10, put themselves onto match point, and a team that has won the Esports World Cup before could potentially take us to 11.
Yep.
Well, they did it in 13.
They are a team who knows how to go the distance. Experience is going to be everything here, Mark.
Ninjas in Pajamas firing onto the position of Alliance.
And IP's looking at them. Alliance are getting gate capped now. No? Is this the
Alliance
same
do have
choke?
to move in a few seconds time, but they
I'm
should
pretty
be
sure it's
just
the same
about safe,
choke.
but the cover is a little bit of an issue, and Ninjas in Pajamas want to
Hold
hold
on.
them out.
I don't have my
Putting
candle lit up.
attention elsewhere though, onto S8UL.
Yep.
Who are now forcing themselves.
I mean, I didn't
back
light it
through
up
the
before
choke.
because, you know,
Lota did survive, by the way,
wouldn't do it.
as he's wrapping his way towards a crafter.
Stand out in
Wow.
in the
Which is
daylight, but
behind Alliance's position. You can see it just in the background, the top right-hand side of your screen. A little bit lucky to find one there.
It's about where you go from here, though. Even if you
we definitely need to do that now.
It's Alliance. The other choke gold is going to be Falcons.
Speaking of Falcons, by the way, love to go over to their POV right now because they are wrapping behind Team Nemesis. They are making a potential tournament winning play if they win the engagement they're trying to take.
Nemesis were holding this spot. The Mythic bin has also been opened. So there are a lot of prizes.
I mean, I've griefed them before, so I mean, it's only fair to grief them back now.
Albreleli's trying to survive by floating through the skies. And he manages to retreat back to his teammates who are actually in this tunnel. Now this becomes a little bit more awkward. But with Sacred down, Enter Force 36.
You know, this is kind of dangerous because like that on the edge of the zone. 5 FPS! Let's go! No! Monson dying. Fuck me.
Sentinels had a position close to this and they have left.
No.
Gone into fragment and now the zone is pulling back.
Come on, boys.
Down towards
You got
where
this.
Falcons are currently playing. And you mentioned
We're not. I mean, Falcons probably as well, but you know. Oh fuck! It's 1v1. Let's go, Fan! No! He need to push this. He need to end this. There's no way. Yes! And he's fucking dead. Fuck me! But hopefully we're going to Olympus now.
It's Nata still alive, by the way, on the high ground. Another match point team.
AG, perhaps you get the reset.
Hopefully we're going to Olympus.
Does anyone dare push? A team that has been doing so successfully in their 3v3 engagements. Now elsewhere on the southern side, Falcons still looking towards Team Nemesis. Vision have been able to get back up to a 3 and are in zone. A lot of our match point teams are in prime positions.
This is a really interesting side of zone right now. Albreleli will fall, and the reason I say is SAUL, Team Nemesis,
Vision's
Team
still alive.
and Falcons.
I thought they fucked, you know, based on that fight with Alliance, but they're still kicking. Okay.
Are just trying to escape.
Yeah, they dodged through. I think they actually bypass both Falcons and Vision.
But they can get. Oh, they're gonna get it. Yep.
And zone.
They can stare down by Falcons.
Pretty good for
not
a
good.
Falcons fan. The fight that they had, the push that they made, and the fight they are continuing to have is so important here.
Skill's
they
dead.
want to dominate this southern side. They want to be the only team here, so they don't have to worry about their back. And they are very much pushing here.
How wants to take this 1v1 with Skill?
Skills and Caustic.
Make sure that their back is clear.
What is it, 2022? But
fall.
yes, they're dead.
And Falcons are starting to spread their wings on this southern side of zone.
Falcons hard in a big spot.
Eliminated in the kill feed as well. That
Fuck.
is another non-match point team gone down. We now
couldn't
only
get
have
it.
5 teams left who are not on match point that could take.
Okay, I want one more game. I want to see Olympus as the last game.
But
Come
we
on.
still have 9 alive that are on match point.
I need to see
Feels
Olympus.
like 10 is likely to be the number now.
Zeddy Esports tough rotation now through Fragment. Ninjas in Pajamas, another non-match point team are eliminated. Only 4 can keep us going here in
Elite,
Paris.
let's go.
And one of those is taking a fight against Wolves.
Oh,
it's
Wolves
Elite.
are dying.
Our group stage leaders. And you feel like if anyone is going to keep us going, perhaps it would be them.
I don't play on Wolves' downfall, but you know, they're match point team, so out with them. Get them out.
And probably for
Get them out of the game.
Because there's too many teams in the area.
Yes,
right
Light.
now.
Another stinger ball goes in though.
Let them know.
And it's forcing No Name to jump into the void. Gets into a position here to pop that shield battery. You see the reaction of Privacy, the analyst in the back for Falcons in the crowd. He knows this is their opportunity. We talk so many times about it. We've talked so many times about it in this tournament. You get one chance and you have to take it.
That being said, SAU have set up now for Fun
Oh no.
Esports. Eliminated. It's
Yana's
another
dead.
match point team down. It's just 3 now that remain. But AG also
Everyone's on match
pretty
point.
weak here.
Come on, I want to see Olympus.
Trying to survive and Reject now are also under fire.
Oh no.
Well, they've Valgolded in. They tried to take this space away from Team Falcons. They've been eliminated.
Falcons up.
But as the zone
Playing
continues
so much space now.
to
Hold on.
towards the north,
Lotus griefing them, but Lotus getting fucked.
Falcons have work to do. Team Vision, just a duo.
I mean, whilst Falcons were taking this fight,
I mean, Falcons, this is gonna be a difficult cross for them, like, yeah. No, fuck, Elite is dead. Fuck me.
Elite are out, GG are out.
Oh shit, we're not gonna see Olympus, sadly.
The title of the Split 1 playoffs.
6 teams. Lotus dead. There's no way he'd max this. Oh my god, I think Falcons could actually do it. But I'm gonna be pissed off, bro. One was so close to back to back.
But it would be ballsy to say the least.
There's no way, bro. Yuka staring at him. Yuka knows where he is.
And they see that it is definitely ending here in 10. You have to make a play.
Falcons got like a pretty good spot, but they need to cross. The cross is not gonna be fun. Maybe with raid. Okay, hold on.
Again, could be a game-winning one.
Okay, this is not. This cross is definitely not fun. They're getting fucked.
Are they going to connect though? But what it does do is force Zeddy away. Jelly a little
Zeddy got a good spot.
the rest of his team who are safe.
Let's go, Deeds. Let's go, Dupe. Imagine if they win this.
Stinger bolt from Sparrow. And now it's invited the
Falcons up. Pushing.
Waltzy, very, very weak. Guild, very, very weak. Hal,
they're dead.
has to go huge. Falcons are weak.
Let's go, Dupe.
Falcons are bleeding.
You got this, boys. I mean, Dupe is probably dead as well, Blake, you know.
They're stuck against a rock right now, and they are being surrounded. Duplex in prime position to remove.
Dupe! No, he's missing. Come on, Dupe. Lock in.
Potentially to win this whole thing, as Hal's now gone down.
Okay, Falcons are dead. They're dying, though. They're dying. It's Wolves. Falcons are still alive, bro. This is Hull, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Guild, I think.
Wolves who have a 33% win rate.
Wait a minute here, come on, Limit.
Unlimit could win this. No way. Falcons are dead. What was Zeta? Oh my god. Oh my god. But I'm pretty sure Yuka's still alive and healthy. No? They're getting walked on by Zeta. Zeta's not. Oh my god.
He's coming from the skies now.
Everyone might get healthy here.
Do we get a Yuka win? Do we get... Can Yuka finally win a LAN after like years and years of like being absolute legend, you know, like #1 Japanese player? But he never won a LAN. That's what I'm talking about! Come on, Yuka! We need home for Japanese Apex fans. Like, I know some Japanese people from Apex scene, mainly cosplayers. They're absolutely just the best, sweetest people ever. I love them so much. And I would love to see Yuka winning for them. Come on, Yuka! You can do this! Let's go! Fuck! I'm so sad I don't know any Japanese now, because like I would, I don't know, yell something in Japanese now, like let's go or something like that. I know arigato, that's thank you, but that's pretty much it. And konnichiwa, that's like hello. Oh no, oh no. No! Fuck. It's Unlimited, let's go boys, I mean, they deserve it. These boys definitely deserve it, 100%. They've been griefing everyone this entire match point. They denied Sentinels. They caused Sentinels to lose that one game. Good job, boys. I mean, no, Yuka was so close, but... Hey, good job, boys. I love Unlimited. These guys are so good.
And then when we moved into match 8, again we saw Unlimit deny the rest.
Like a year ago, no one knew who they are. Like, I don't remember like I remember Man making a name for himself for being insane at the game. Like 8 months ago.
A brand new winner on LAN of Unlimit.
Hey, that's cool. We got new team to win.
Incredible moment for all these young men.
Good job.
And not only did they win this last game, but they had the most points in the lobby as well. It doesn't always happen that way in Apex Legends.
I mean, Alliance. Well,
slayed through that
he just.
And what was a
I don't know. It just didn't work out today. But hey, I mean, didn't play bad, you know. Alliance still tried their best.
Every player on this stage and every team. We're going to go down to the stage right now because we need to catch up with Unlimit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Unlimit are your champions.
I feel bad for Legacy. Like, these guys are...
What peace! I've spoken to you multiple times this week. You've spoken about being uncertain but feeling confident and then showing up on the main stage.
They're crying! Oh my god.
How does it feel?
I feel...
He can't speak, oh my god!
I appreciate to everyone who supported me.
Dude, you can't find the words.
No, I'm gonna cry too.
This is the most phenomenal
Don't do this.
Yulari, man.
Don't do this, bro.
Boogeyman of match point finals. So many people have been saying it when other teams were in the final. They were in the match point threshold. And you were down there, you weren't quite there yet. Everyone said, Yulari, man, you've got to watch out for him. How are you feeling?
他の方たちはみんなユラリマンをとにかくマークして気をつけなきゃいけない。
気をつけなきゃいけない
というふうにおっしゃっていました。
Oh my god.
今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
もう本当に最高です。
Oh, just the best.
The best, gentlemen, follow me. We've got some things to do to crown yourselves as champions. Come with me. Let's go for a walk. Which way should we go? Let's go this way. Come on, boys. A lot of emotions here on the main stage, as you can imagine. The ALGS Split 1 Playoffs has its champion of 2026, another esports.
They 100% deserve it. If there's one team, like, insane performance who deserves that, fuck you, Twitch. Oh my god, no, don't fuck me now. Oh shit. No, why is it lagged now? It's dead. Okay, they're gonna crash keys now.
Take a breath.
I was afraid I'm not gonna see the
We're gonna go
trophy.
through some bits right now, okay? So, firstly, if you can
Oh my
remember,
god, Peace can't handle this.
Are you gonna have placed
Oh my
in
god,
the
look
base
at
of
him.
your trophy
Still crying.
with their crushed keys?
I remember one team that we all three wanted to crush. The best team, Falcons.
Yeah.
Falcons is going in the base of
Oh,
that
look at
trophy.
Kinda. I feel bad for
Would you
him.
like
He's
to
like,
ask anything, my man?
I mean, I don't want to.
I hoped Eddie could do something, but you know, still played really good.
Right to ask them some question when they go to the totem place.
Oh my god, Yuka! I hoped Yuka can bring it home for Japan, but
So we're gonna press this button first.
Unlimited deserve this.
Safe and sound.
you know,
And the crusher is alive.
it's an.
One of them's already gone. Sayonara.
There's no one else. There's no one better to crush everyone else's keys than fucking Yulari, man. Bro, like this guy's been griefing everyone this entire match point finals, this entire tournament, pretty much.
ちょっとでもかわいそうちょっと。
He can't even speak English anymore. Oh.
Well, I feel sorry, pity for them because it's getting crushed.
English left the chat.
You got this.
Oh my god.
Let's do it. Pull that lever. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You can hear it crunching. You can hear the keys being absolutely decimated. And there you have it. And so, I would like to now call
And I just finished my tea.
Keymaster out onto the stage to present you with your key. Here we go. Make some noise for the Keymaster, everyone. Nice round of applause.
Let's go, boys.
You
I'm
have
so
your
happy
key?
for them.
Yulari, man.
They deserve it.
Okay, gentlemen. Your job
Hey,
now
you know what?
is to
Looking
walk
at Monsoon
all
and
the way
Zach
to your
over there,
trophy.
insane performance. Like literally, they're like second, third, or something like that. You know.
For everyone to see
I'm pretty sure
Cement
Yuka got
Legacy
second,
as
but
champions of the ALGS Split
Hey.
1 playoffs.
it wasn't back to back, but it was super close.
Ladies and
Monsoon
gentlemen,
was the
make
closest
some noise
from everyone, pretty much. And Unlimited definitely deserves that. You know, I'm so happy. I've been watching them since they started, and good job, boys. The iconic trophy lift.
Unlimit, now is your time to lift that trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 ALGS Split 1 playoff champions at the Esports World Cup, Unlimit!
Let's go. Whew, 5 hours stream of 6 almost. Insane. Good job. 100% deserved. I love it.
Gentlemen, I'm back. Extuvi, let's ask you a question, my friend. I want to know how it feels to have teammates like this who have had your back throughout this entire tournament. How does it feel to finally lift a trophy of this magnitude, to win an event of this size, and to have your teammates backing you the entire way?
このような大きな大会でずっとチームメイトと一緒に歩んでこられたと思います。そして常に背中を押されて守られるチームメイトと戦って。
Wait, that sounds like Japanese. Are they Japanese? Am I just fucking stupid? Hold on.
ちょっと序盤ちょっと苦しんでムーブ
There are Japanese! I thought they're Chinese! I'm so sorry, I'm fucking stupid! Oh my god!
苦しい時もあったんですけど
Fuck! I thought they're Chinese for some reason! I'm sorry, I can't speak Japanese or Chinese. I couldn't. But I know how Japanese sounds. Why do I think Wolves are Chinese, not fucking Unlimited, you dumbass? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Fuck! They're Japanese, yeah, this is Japan. I mean, at least the orc is Japanese. Are they Japanese?
Is there anything that you would like to say to your fans
Yep.
and your supporters
They are.
out here who have supported yourself?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm actually dumb.
ずっとおめでとうございます。ALG ではもうずっと長いこと戦ってきていらっしゃいます。ベテランでいらっしゃいます。ファンの皆様、そしてチームメイトの皆様、他の応援してくださっている皆様に一言メッセージ。
I need to let my Japanese friends know.
本当に自分たちを信じて応援してくれた方。
Let's blow the translator. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. People.
Peace, are we okay now?
Yes, I'm
English.
calm now.
You calm down a bit.
Okay, I'm not a bot. Come on.
Just saying, just try to put into words.
English,
right now.
Japanese. I thought they're Chinese. Wolves are Chinese. Oh my god, I got confused.
Yes. Yes, I thought this was a dream at first when we won the last game, but the dream came true, and I appreciate everyone that supported me, my family, my friends, and Unlimited staff, and I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much.
I hope it's okay. I hope it's the good translation.
2026 ALGS Split 1 Playoffs Champions at the Esports World Cup.
That's like one of the worst fails I've ever done on streams, honestly. Like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, fuck, I wanted you guys to bring it home for Japan. I wanted Japanese to win. They won! I'm just fucking stupid!
I'm so sorry. I know, I've been here for way too long. There is one more thing.
Oh my god. I confused it with Wolves. I thought they are Chinese.
MVP, of course. And so, ladies and gentlemen,
you know,
MVP
that happens.
The ALGS Split 1 Playoffs is... It's Peace.
Of course, who else?
My friends, can I get the Keymaster to bring over our MVP?
He's an IGL, I'm pretty sure. He's done. He can't. Oh.
There you go, buddy. Lift it up for everyone. I think it's the whole thing. I think it's the whole plaque.
In 3, 2, 1, give it up for peace, everyone!
Hold on. Let's go.
You can wake up, Peace, because this is not a dream. You are the champion of ALGS at EWC.
I don't know if there was Japanese team winning
Not only
before.
that, he has won MVP.
Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, peace, love, and EWC champions is the name of it. I am so proud of this team. Yulari Man has done his job so many times of keeping match point finals going, and for them to finally pull it out and get the win like this, we saw the emotions on the stage. We saw the emotion from the competitors. It is the best feeling that they can have, and we've seen it all on their faces.
Yeah, I mean, it's really super
Ladies
hard
and
to not
gentlemen,
get
one more time, we'd like you to lift this trophy. So Yulari Man, come over here.
Let's
Grab that
go.
trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, it is your champions one more time, Unlimit!
There you have it, your champions. I mean, the emotions are at an all-time high, Lace.
Okay, who's got second
to
though?
not get emotional yourself with such an incredibly humble team. You know, they have been working.
The great people on top of that. Oh my god. They're actually.
So, of course,
Oh.
you know, wipe back the tears, but of course, tears of joy. And just to see them have an incredible performance throughout match point 4.
Go hug your
as
family on
well.
something.
I thought Sentinels
You gotta do
was
that
gonna
now.
take it home in game number 7, and we sort of counted out Unlimit at that point, winning that game. Obviously winning a second game, and then winning the thing overall.
Yeah, from the beginning we were talking about consistency, Graceful. This squad, I mean, when it came to World's Edge, they ended up winning 2 out of the 3 matches that we played today. That's exactly what you've been looking for.
I mean, even seeing
That's
them as the
insane.
Crusher is almost poetic because
I did not
you
expect that,
know
but
how
like-
many teams they stopped to win this whole tournament.
Yeah, they deserve this. They grieved their way to top.
Crazy. They are they have always been stopping teams in general, and now once they climb that mountain, really mountain as we saw, literally that last hill, like 5 teams fought for God's spot. They are the ones who ended on the high ground, and they took everyone down.
So many teams that we thought were gonna win here. You know what? Let's send it to the totem for the champions.
Forge a trophy. You have to choose now. You already choose it, maybe? So which one do you want to go in the trophy? There is Falcons, Alliance, Zeta Division. Which one?
Crush?
No, it's already crushed now, but it will be helping to forge your trophy.
Oh, that's cool.
You take Team Falcons? Okay, here we go for Team Falcons. Shut. It will take the trophy if you win all of it, and they will be put this in the trophy of WC this year.
What does Forge
okay. It's okay, it's forged. So Falcons were the first. Now, can we have the second teams you want?
They gotta pick Yuka as a fellow Japanese team. Which I didn't know was a fellow, because I thought they're Chinese this entire time. Oh.
You take Alliance.
Okay, good choice. I guess they're going like top from every region, like the most popular, famous team from every region, I guess.
And so now you have to choose for the last team which one you will take.
Come on, Yuka.
Of course, you win this 1v1 at the end, and you will take Zeta Division.
Yep.
So now, guys, you can go for raising your trophy once again and put your key in the walls of this Esports World Cup 2026 here at Paris.
Oh, they get to do this now. Let's go. It's lighting up. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's got like movement sensors and it's like lighting up while they walk out. Oh my god. This is such a vibe. I love it so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time.
Let's go, boys! I'm proud of them. Oh my god, I'm proud of Japan. I'm so happy. Japanese team. Yes, they're Japanese, dumbass, not Chinese. I'm so happy that they took this one. Even for my Japanese friends. I need to post this on Twitter. Like, I'm not gonna post the clip on Twitter. Okay, this is just classic me. I managed to embarrass myself, you know, during one of my biggest and strongest moments.
Here you go, guys. Second frames, ladies and gentlemen, of this Esports World Cup 2026 here at Paris for Apex Legends. It's now written in the history. Team 11!
Let's go. It's not what I hoped for. I wanted, you guys know I wanted Sentinels or Alliance, but you know, I'm so happy for them. I mean, isn't Eli Man like 17 or something like that? He's super young, I think. Hold on, let me pull up Eli Man. 2007! It's 19! Oh boy. That's insane.
There you have your champions of the ALGS Year 6 Split 1 playoffs at EW6 2026. Nobody expected them to be here. They overcame
Who are these guys?
a lot of obstacles, and they have claimed that trophy and taken home $600,000. And not only that, added 1,000 points to their club championship leaderboard. Stay tuned, because there's more EWC action to come.
Yeah, but we watch only Apex. Okay. Whew. That was something, honestly. It was so fun to watch. It was so fun to do this. While I didn't get outcome I wanted to, I was hoping for. I hoped for Alliance or Sentinels, but I'm so happy how it ended up. I'm so happy for Unlimited. Or Zach, you know. I hoped Zach to win this, but hey. Unlimited definitely... Cosplay! Let's go! It's fun with Sheila. Unlimited definitely wasn't on my bingo card. I mean, I always thought they're like super good and they can potentially win this, but like... I think nobody expected them to, you know... be like super favorite. It's like they're insane, but, you know... It was super fun to watch. As always. This Loba is insane. I love the cosplay. Oh my god. Classic Monsoon. Okay. I thought Haki's about to eat the mouse. I definitely need to, like, I don't think I'm going to the next LAN or the champs this year, because, you know, there's gonna be so much stuff to do for me, like moving and stuff, hopefully. But I'm pretty sure the next split on playoffs, if it's in EU again, I could definitely do. I could definitely do the next playoffs. Like split one playoffs in a year. Hopefully. And that's it. I mean, I know there's gonna be like some kind of analysis, you know, and stuff, but I actually need to end it now. I've got some other things to do, but it was super fun. It was super fun. Thank you everyone for watching the stream, for being here. I'm exhausted, honestly, after like 5 hours, 6 hours almost, but hey, it was awesome. Unlimited is like definitely one of the teams that deserves to win 100%. So I'm happy for them. It was super fun. And for Japan to finally get a win. Yep, anyway, that's it for today. And guys for watching, thank you for being here. And I'll see you in the next one.